Well, hello. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Let's gossip, shall we? Now, we're going to talk about a few other things, but the main thing is the main thing, honey. And the main thing that we got to talk about is this woman that Juan met up with to the hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. Mm-hmm. He was over there with Giorgio Says. I had never heard of this young man. He's a young, clear gentleman on the YouTube, and he had the conversation with the woman that met up with Juan at the hotel. Not to be confused with the woman at the well. This was the woman at the hotel, okay? All right, they got a similar story. Both of them was a little loose, but this is not to be confused with the woman at the well. How y'all doing this Tuesday? Come on in, hit the like button. I'm so glad to see you, each and every one of you. Happy Tuesday, happy Tuesday, happy Tuesday. You know I got to greet y'all. Let me holler at everybody real fast before we start talking about these people business. Because you know we gonna do it. We got to. It's mandatory. That's what I heard. Let me see who up in here. Kim Bird in the house. Serene in the house. Hey sis, working and listening. I know that's right. Fly Gray Street, what's happening, girl? Jackie Gaines. Hey sis. I missed you Saturday. I was talking about you in Bible study. I'm like, man, I wish Jackie was here, but we know you've been busy. Just want you to know we miss you. Cheryl, what's up, Cheryl Persons? What's up, sis? It's good to see you. We caught you this morning, huh? Learning to love myself. How you doing? Hey, Debbie Garcia. All right, all right. Y'all come in and hit the like button, please, and thank you. I was gonna jump in last night. I was, but then I kind of got distracted a little bit. Hey, Queen of Hearts, KS, Nacho Twins Mama is in the house. Ashley. Hey girl. How you doing? Kelly Harper. Hey, how are you? Miss Sparkle, our resident Mary Kay lady, is in the house. We got Lala studying and listening. I know that's right. DV. Hey DV, how you doing? Shanika C. Hello, lovely. How are you this great Tuesday morning? Katrina Taylor, hey there. Sharon Fona, okay, you fell through the hang with us, all right. So what I'm talking about. Born to be wild, how are you? I hope you have an amazing day too. Listen, we're going to start this day off with some laughs, honey, and some foolishness. The beautiful Bianca Edwards. Hello, lovely. How are you? I'm surprised you ain't working. You know, we got some hardworking ladies in the royal family, honey. Imani Taylor, hello, lovely. How are you? Happy to be happy. Glad you made it. Cheryl, I'm glad you made it. All right. Who else we got up in here? DS. Okay. Now, DS, are you gonna behave today or you just gonna keep cutting up? Is that what we doing? Brian Patterson, what's happening, Ken folks? Don't worry, we're gonna get you through. We gonna get you at least 7 kikis and probably about 3 to 4 ha-has. We're gonna get them in. Mika, you made it. All right. We see you, girl. Stoner Gaming. What's happening? What's happening? And Callie, you right. Little Robert was lying like a rug, and we got to talk about it. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. For sure, we gonna talk about it. I'm just glad to see y'all. Man, I'm glad to see y'all. So listen, first of all, we are definitely gonna talk about what went on with that interview. Now tell me this in the chat. Those of you who saw the interview, put a 1 in the chat. If you didn't see the interview, put a 2 in the chat. So I know, you know, how many people was like on top of this as it happened. Because me, I was on top of it. As soon as I heard about it, y'all, I jumped in. I jumped in as soon as I heard about it. With all 4 feet. All in it. Mm-hmm. Okay. I see the numbers. Okay. Tutu for your info. Hey girl, you was watching it too. Oh man. Look, I took good notes too. Jackie say she ain't seen it, but everybody else done seen it. No, Miss Sparkle didn't see it either. Neither did Lala, neither did DS. Mm. Okay. You double dutched yourself on there, not your twins, mama. I hear you. Hmm. Hmm. Child. Child. Ooh. So let's talk about it. Let's just go ahead. Hey, Sin City from Nola. Okay. Fifi say it was a 2 for her. She didn't see it. Lala didn't see it. Yeah, the lies didn't make no sense. Like Miss Thing didn't even think her lies through. Like at this point, Karen was right, and Robin is the dizziest bee at the table. I'm not gonna call her the B word, but she the dizziest one at the table. I'm just saying. I didn't call her that, but clearly the dizziest one at the table. Mm-mm. This don't make no sense. Y'all, this don't make no sense. Hey, Patricia Joaquin, Fly Gray Streak, you didn't see that mess either. So, Angie from Miami, the hardest working lady in Dade County. What's up, pretty girl? All right. So, listen, hold on. What you say, Trina Taylor? Robert was stupid, and I would just deny it knowing and kept my mouth closed. Well, yeah, that's one strategy. So, let's talk about what was. Well, let's talk about the whole thing. Okay, let's just get into the whole thing. Ain't no point in beating around the bush and cherry picking, okay? Now, let's talk about how Robin got herself in this situation, shall we? Before we even get into the interview. Can we talk about how Robin got herself into this situation? Because like if we can be honest, please. Yeah, Lil Robert was nervous as hell. And if we can please be honest, Lil Robert put herself in the weasel suit. Can we just say that? See, I don't know if I should feel sorry for her or embarrassed for her. I don't feel sorry. I'm a little embarrassed for her, but I'm always embarrassed for anybody who sit up and tell a bunch of bold-faced lies and get caught because you're too grown to be lying. It's just, you know what I'm saying? Once you grown, can we be honest about the fact that once you grown, ain't nobody gonna whoop you. So what you lying for? You know what I'm saying? Hey, my essence. Good morning. Once you grown, can't nobody beat you. So why are you lying? You know what I'm saying? Not your twins mama said she got herself into a smooth pickle and got thrown out on second base. Cheryl did. That she did. Hey, the beautiful CC Miller. She listening at work, y'all. I told y'all we got some hard-working ladies, some beautiful hard-working ladies over here in the royal family. Oh, Fly Gray Streak said, I feel nothing for her. I know that's right. Kelly said she wasn't even smart enough to be embarrassed. She wasn't. She wasn't. She was so excited she finally had some weave that blended. She didn't know what to do with herself. And I was actually happy for her that she had some weave that blended. Because it's been, let's be honest, them tracks been going up the rough side of the mountain the whole season. The whole season. So I was happy for her that somebody blended her tracks. She still was giving Nature Boy Ric Flair just with a better perm. Hey, one nurse Courtney. However, we are grown. You know what I'm saying? It's certain things that we got to be honest about, right? We grown. We grown. So what exactly are you lying for? You know what I'm saying? Like if she say, yeah, he do what he do. I know what he do. I don't care what he do, and I'm gonna stick beside him. What can anybody do about it? They can't beat her. I mean, I'm sure they'll win the fight, but you know what I'm saying? Like if you jump on a grown person, you clearly gonna get a charge. Like nobody can whoop you. These people are not your mother. So what the hell are you lying for? Hey, Mimi, checking in from the work desk. We got the head sniper in the building. Hey, Dialogue Sisters. Hey, everybody checking in from work. Well, we got to gossip about this. I know it's a work day, but we got to get into it. Hey, Veronica. Girl. Oh, my nephew is here. Hey, nephew. So you mean she should basically do what they feel Karen should, the double standards. Right. Just go ahead and be like, look, this is what it is. And I'm going to do what I want to do. And that's that. Or she could really pull a Karen and say it ain't none of your business and get the hell out of my face. Hey, Miss Gardner. Good morning. Mr. James, good morning. I just don't understand what is the line for. Like, it's embarrassing to me to watch a full-grown woman lie on television when all you got to do is say, look, that ain't none of y'all goddamn business. Get you some business. Or say, look, this is what it is, and I'm going to stick beside him. Or we here for these children. You know what I'm saying? Y'all excuse me for yawning. But whatever the story is, that's what she need to just do. Like, this line is embarrassing. That's right, y'all. Like the video and turn on the notification bell. You here for the mess. Well, honey, look, this is Lil Robert's mess, and Lil Robert did this to herself. Okay, I'm gonna try not to make you laugh too hard, but we got to talk about the mess. Ashley, we got to talk about it. Hey, Latavia, it's the voice, y'all. You say I hear you, but I'm not listening. Listen, this is just what it is. It's just what it is. So Lil Robert put herself in this predicament. And I know everybody is going back to the lies she told, but y'all, she put herself in this position way before the lies. Okay? Hey, Coco Chanel, good morning. She put herself in the position before the lies, y'all, because when they brought Sharice in, when they brought Big Reese in, hey, it's me, Lisa Lee, good morning. When they brought Big Reese in to try to get rid of the other black girls and to attack Karen, right? Once you brought her in, let Big Reese windmill on her own. I don't care how heavy her arms are. Let her windmill on her own. If her arms get tired, tell her big behind to take a break, come back and windmill some more on her own. Instead, when they started going back and forth at the table, Giselle couldn't get in because Karen was like, girl, calm down. Like, Karen shut Giselle down so quick, there was no way for Giselle to help Big Reese. So then next thing we know, here come Lil Robert jumping in, trying to jump somebody. She always wanted to jump somebody. Like, girl, stop. Just stop. I ain't gonna say what you look like, but just stop that. Every time somebody else is arguing with Karen, she want to dog pile on. She want to jump in. And she went a little too far, and she offended Karen to the point where, and mind you, we looked at all the clips, the montage over the years. Karen Huger has been dragging Lil Robert for filth for years now. So it don't take too much provocation if we're gonna be completely honest. Okay? Exactly, Stoner Gaming. Punks jump up to get beat down. That's how it go. So it don't take too much provocation. She jumped in, tried to try to help Big Reese jump Karen verbally, and she offended the lady. She went a little too far. And so then the lady went ahead and brought your dirt out because, as you see, nobody else was going to mention it. For real. Nobody else was going to mention it. And then once Karen mentioned it, you made yourself look even stupider by calling him on the phone, pretending like you didn't know what she was talking about. And if I'm going to be honest, y'all, I feel as though it looks like to me, this is just my assessment, and it's not for nothing. It don't mean I'm right. I believe what might be going on, maybe Juan broke up with that girl he had been going with long term. Maybe he was trying to get a replacement, or maybe he tricking on both of them. Well, at least tricking on his real girlfriend, because I think at this point we know he do not like Robin. They don't go together. Like, that is not what's going on. And I still say free Juan. Okay. Hey, Connie Bazille. Okay. So she brought this on herself. She brought all this on herself. So, anywho, let's talk about. Hey, Kathy Colbert. Good morning. So let's talk about. Then she went on Watch What Happens Live with Andy Cohen. And can we talk about this? Because I told y'all, Andy Cohen was not mad. He was not upset. He was not checking her. He wasn't even asking the right questions, in my opinion. They were trying to save her. They tried to save her after the colorism situation and her pulling out the phone to record Wendy Osefo and to taunt her at the table after she was assaulted and attacked by that large Hispanic gentleman by the name of Mia Thornton. Okay. They brought her on Watch What Happens Live then with Giselle to try to help her, help herself. And she told a stupid lie then. Oh, I was just telling her about the antagonizing because I was worried about her job. But that still didn't explain the cell phone or you telling her fight or don't fight. So now here we are again with Lil Robert messing herself up. And they brought her back onto the show to try to help her save herself. And this heifer lied again. They even had the nerve to bring in Ebony K. Williams to try to help her spin it and lie. And she still couldn't help herself. She sat there and told us the stupidest lies known to man. That he just felt bad for her. She was going with a Ravens player. She lost her wallet at a casino. And he was just being nice and got her a room. And he didn't get no booty. And he had somebody else drive her around. And I mean, just dumb lies. And now all this stuff coming back to bite her. And not to mention the lies she told on her own Patreon. Mimi said these side chicks these days do not hide in peace like they did back in the day. Well, we're going to talk about why this girl didn't hide in peace. We're going to talk about it. Because, honey, Miss Thing got offended because Juan did something nasty. Trina say, I was just finna say. He probably told her he broke it off. And then she was confronted. Juan? I don't know if he told her that. I don't think he explained nothing to Robert. I think Robert just knows she ain't in no position to question that man, and she just have to take it just like that. Like it ain't nothing she can do. Remain teachable. Thank you for the super chat. Good morning. Okay. Thank you, Veronica. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Hold it now. If y'all at work, you got to hold these sniggles. Don't be sniggling on them people's job. Don't do it. Don't be sniggling on these people's job. Okay. Velda say that interview yesterday with the alleged other woman was crazy. But okay, Velda, can we keep it real? Her story sounded way more believable than Lil Robert. Way more believable than Lil Robert. It makes sense than what Lil Robert was saying. Because that stuff Lil Robert said ain't make no sense. And the girl made very valid points. And I do believe her as to why she was offended. Cafe Naki, thank you for the super chat. You say, Lil Robert, girl, I love you right back. Lil Robert be working my nerves. Yes, I saw Ebony's facial expressions, and I agree with Nacho Twins' mama. She was very disappointing, but we really shouldn't expect it too much better from Ebony K. Williams. Yeah, helping him lie, but Courtney, dig this. She helping him lie, but he ain't helping her at all. She out here in the front trying to do damage control and tell lies for him. And apparently he ain't even helping her coordinate these lies. She on her own coming up with them. That's why they sound so dumb. You say she had a background in PR. She knows better than this. That's why I don't feel sorry for her. Well, Dialogue Sisters, can we really talk about it? Can we talk about the fact that we don't even know what she did in PR? We don't know whether she was supposed to have that job, whether somebody gave it to her because of her complexion, because obviously she doesn't have the intelligence to do PR for her goddamn self. Can we really talk about it? Or is it that they gave you the job from your complexion and then you weren't able to actually do the job and that's why you're no longer in PR? Because who the hell leaves a check to end up in a house with no hot water? Who does that? The side chick couldn't have Zelle. It's not possible. Miss Thing lives in Canada. She lives in Canada. And we're going to get to that. We're going to get to that. I want to see what y'all got to say before we dig in too deep. Bravo has paid Rob millions over 7 years to show her life, and she's been monetizing the truth on Patreon. How is that a breach of contract? How is that not a breach of contract? Well, it kind of is, but I want to see what they do. I want justice for Kenya Moore. I feel like if they don't fire this hooker, then Kenya needs to be given back pay for that whole season that she lost. Mimi said, who travels anywhere and not have a room already booked? I'll tell you, the side chick. Child, that room was booked. It was booked. He just had to come over there to check in because they was laying up together. That's all. It was booked. You say the hoes done unionized. Y'all do too much about the hoes. It ain't the whole fault. It is not the whole fault. That woman's single, and he was single too. Because he was not going with Robin. He was not married to Robin. Free Juan. Yeah, that Zelle thing was too much for my soul. Okay, I'm so glad you working from home, girl. That way, if you got to laugh or cackle or holler at the screen, can't nobody say nothing. Stoner Gaming said he told her what he knew she would accept, and she took it and made it into this dumb lie. Right. He told her what he was willing to tell her. I don't even think Juan tell her nothing nice or try to convince her or nothing. He just hollered at her and be like, girl, get away from me. Yeah, she made a lot more sense. Yeah, she was, but Velda, they brought her in to agree with Robin to try to help Robin look better. The problem was Robin sat up there and told stupid lies. Hey, Candy R, she said happy terrific Tuesday, y'all. S&C, they stealing all your names, Big Reese, Gizzard, and Robert. Who calling Reese Big Reese now? I can't stand it. I'm serious. When I start catching people stealing the things that I say, I'm gonna just send them a Cash App request. That's what I'm gonna do. Just send them a Cash App request. Help a sister out since y'all, robbing me. Since y'all on y'all life Jennings. Y'all be robbing these niggas. Y'all some stick up kids. So y'all think Giselle secretly want Robert? No, she don't want her backup to get fired. No, Mr. James, I don't think that. I don't think that at all. I think Giselle the only one saving her. When she came back with Ebony K. Williams, that was them trying to have a strategy. They were thinking, okay, if we bring her back with Giselle, the fans ain't gonna feel that. We gotta bring her back in here with somebody who's like a unbiased third party, and we're gonna use her to defend her. We need it to be an actual black woman, but we need an actual black woman that's gonna, take the check and try to defend her. And that was Ebony K. Williams. Connie say all this was lies. Juan tried to pass her to his friend, right? I believe the side chick. Robin sat there and lied the whole time she was on the show. She sure did, and been lying. Bold-faced lies. Irrational lies. King St. Carl said, real question is, how stupid do you think we are? What dude is about to just pay for a female's room and he ain't smashing her in it? Thank you. Lord Diaz talking about she the booty on duty. Well, little mama ain't want to be on duty. She just wanted to do one duty. And Juan tried to put her on the clock. Right. You work PR but can't lie straight. That it doesn't add up. It doesn't add up. So let's talk about it. Yes, rescue. Everybody know Respucia Lattimore fine. Everybody know. Hey, Angie Davis. What's up, girl? Good morning. So listen. I be trying to get y'all comments. I don't want to miss nothing. Hey, Dana Cutler. Oh no. They say, oh yes, they saying Big Reese all over YouTube. Oh my God. Oh well. Tell everybody who's saying it to shoot me $10. Ain't nothing I can do about it, girl. When you run your mouth, people hear you, and then they repeat what you said and pretend they didn't hear it from you. It's kind of what they do. Yeah, Gizzard do not want her deflection to be fired. Yes, no, she would never do that. Yes, Stewie, Darby, Respucia, all that. Yes, honey, it's the made the rounds. It's the made the rounds. Y'all know I had started calling Ashley Darby Pennywise because she do kind of look like Pennywise the Clown. I looked on Instagram, saw it, I ain't said it no more. So, you know, it just be like that. It be like that. You can't do nothing about it. Right. You know what I'm saying? I feel like, you know, remember Little Richard was like, everybody owe me. I feel like everybody owe me. Send me $10. Send me $10. So listen, Miss Thing was on there with this young clear fella by the name of Giorgio Says. If y'all want to go see his video. Girl, I used to love that song. I can tell you lying, because when you reply it, you stutter. That's the song. But for real, they ain't black. They just beige. Ain't no beige black. Say PR like P reducer, because Juan didn't seem like he is very active with her. I'm done. Hey, Ray all day. So listen. Giorgio Says got his own channel on the YouTube. If y'all want to go listen to what the woman said herself, please do that, because get a man credit for his interview. Okay, he asked good questions. He was professional, and I appreciated that. Shout out to him. Now let's talk about what I had heard. Okay, what I had heard. Now, if y'all go listen for yourselves, then y'all can talk about what y'all had heard. Okay, what I had heard was he asked the woman the questions, you know, what was going on and what Juan had said and how everything got jumped off. So apparently she had said to him, like, man, I love the show. I love Giselle on there and your fiance Robin, man. I love them ladies and all that. And say that Juan let her know when she reached out like that, that Juan told her, like, basically Juan straightened her like, child, that ain't no real relationship. It's made for TV. This is for the fans. This is what she said, not me. It's just a paycheck. It's an obligation. You know, it's what we got to do. Which is basically the same thing that all us had surmised from before. Ever since that man said if it wasn't for his churn, he wouldn't be there. One. Ever since he sat up there and rolled off on her and almost shut her arm in the window of his car. Ever since he sat up there and told her, you laying up in the bed, being trifling, and it's not attractive. 3, you know, the fact that she called him to try to make her feel better when Wendy went off on her and he wasn't interested. 4, and then this season she calling him to try to make her feel better because Karen done outed the fact that he had that girl over there in Georgetown. And he darn near cussed her out and told her, I'm about to hang up on you. So we had all kind of figured it out. It ain't like we dumb. You know what I'm saying? We ain't stupid. We knew. We kind of knew. And I don't doubt that he said that to her, because if y'all remember, when everything went down with J Maul and the Lord of the Rings, Miss Giselle, he told Pastor Coochie Pop Tunya Griffin that it was just for TV. So apparently her and Lil Robert both do things just for TV. Okay? You say she's a biracial black fisher. I mean, just like the woman he got them churn with. He clearly got a kind that he gravitates toward, because the girl that was in Georgetown, she had that same kind of look. She had that same kind of look. That's kind of what he gravitates toward. And it's not to say that he won't do something else, because when he was talking at Gabrielle Union, that's when Lil Robert was on Lipstick Alley making colorist comments and talking about, oh, Juan don't want no black girl. But you know, that's neither here nor there. And we gonna all digress. Okay. However, that's what the lady said. So then we get over to him asking her flat out. Because remember, Lil Robert was trying to say that oh, well, I believe him because of what she tried to do. And then she ended up making the statement that the girl requested or was trying to extort money, saying that the girl sent him a request on Zelle and said, well, you know, if somebody, they said that she said, now I didn't hear her say this, but they said that Robin tried to make the weak argument that if somebody has your phone number, they can just request money from you on Zelle. I believe that may be true to a certain degree. I'm not exactly sure. Everybody I interact with on Zelle is because we want to, right? All right. So, Lord King St. Carr talking about Juan said, I'm an actor, baby. Apparently. Hey, Barbara. Good morning, girl, from the UK. But here's the thing. So, she was claiming that this woman, because she knew Juan's phone number, she still didn't address how the hell Juan ended up with her phone number. You didn't address the fact that Juan was conversing with this woman and she had his real phone number. Not that she met him on Instagram and he only spoke to her on the app. You're saying that Juan had her real phone number and she had Juan's real phone number. So she was able to request this money through Zelle. Okay. All right. Now, let's talk about this Zelle lie. Can we break this Zelle lie down, please? Hey, Tia Bill. So if we're going to break the Zelle lie down, first of all, ain't no Zelle in Canada. Let's get that out the way. Now, we know because we got some fam from the royal family in Canada, and when we need to do stuff for them, help them, you know, show love, birthdays, whatever, what do we have to do over here? PayPal, because there is no Zelle in Canada. But not only that, can we talk about the amount? She claimed that woman sent a $4,000 Zelle request, and that's not possible. According to Zelle, you can't send but $2,500 per day and $5,000 in a month. You can only do $5,000 in a month, but it's a $2,500 limit in a day. In a day. Hey, Sunny Bunny. So can we really be honest? Listen, that's why I say if she did actually work in PR, maybe she was the receptionist, or maybe she got fired because she actually couldn't do the job. Maybe they only hired her for her complexion, because clearly she don't even know how to lie correctly. She didn't even research to see if the lie made sense. It's not even in the country that's, you know, mentioned, and the amount is not even possible. Right. It just doesn't make sense. It didn't make sense. But hold on. There's more. There's more. Y'all see what Nacho Twins mama say? Hit that like button and help your girl out. Please and thank you. Okay. Say, Robert, we need you to investigate before you lie. Them girls on Atlanta investigate before they lie. Sure do. Sure do. So that happened. And I said, okay. And then I was trying to figure out this friend situation. Okay. Now, first of all, I have questions. If she was dating somebody, well, that wasn't even supposed to be his friend, but just somebody that was on the Ravens. If she was coming to America, like Eddie Murphy coming from Zamunda, why would she not have called a man she was going with to play for the Ravens? Okay. Why would that not have happened? Now, according to this young woman, she said she wasn't at no casino. The first time she heard about a casino was when Robin told that lie on the empty net. That was the first time she heard that lie about a casino and a wallet being lost. That girl said she ain't lost her goddamn wallet. That is not what happened. However, there go my Kia Coco Pop. All right. She working and listening. Okay. Oh. So get this. He gets to the hotel. The girl said, Oh, hey, Queen Mermaid. All right, sis. Okay. So she said that he did not come, put no card down and leave. She said, according to her, that they hung out and did a little more than hung out. That she would not go into details because she said she didn't want to hurt Robin no more than she was already hurt. But I'm like, oh, how very magnanimous of you. She already hurt, because you really could have let that girl lie and and live, but you didn't let her lie and live. You came back to set the record straight. But she said she wasn't gonna give no details about what went on in the bedroom. I don't think none of us really wanted to hear that. No way. Let me not speak for nobody. Me didn't want to hear it. Now, also, according to what Lil Robert put on the Patreon, she was making up crazy lies like, oh, well, had the friend drive her around because she wanted to go to Western Union. And she was like, I don't have no need to go to no Western Union. Like, it was stupid lies. It didn't make sense. And claiming the friend was driving her around. And the girl say that is not what happened. Now, the friend situation, this is why I think Miss Thing decided to out Juan. I do kind of want to believe that she wasn't trying to necessarily out Robin. She wanted to out Juan, because according to what this young woman is alleging, she is saying that after apparently something went on, yes, Ashley, she said Lil Robert said a woman wanted to go to Western Union. I can't imagine it. I can't imagine it. Okay, Essence say, why Juan wasn't crying stalker since she magically got his number and asking for coins? Child, first of all, according to this woman, they had been talking for a whole year. They had been talking for an entire year. So if he been hollering at her for a whole year, according to her video chats and all, she wasn't no stalker. He was stalking that cat. Why must he be like that? Why must he chase the cat? Ain't nothing but the dog in him. That's all going on. And Miss Thing was doing the dog catcher. That's all. Hey, Jamie, good morning. And that's all I'm saying. And Monty say, I could have believed a lie if Robert simply said it wasn't true and ignored it. Ooh, that's a long way to go. Have mercy, not the thought, baby. Yes, 265 days a year. 2, not 3, 2. So anyway, what went on with this friend, according to this young woman, she said that I guess after her and Juan finished playing, she is insinuating, and I'm adding syllables because this made me so uncomfortable, that Juan sent in his friend. I guess he was thinking, ain't no fun if the homies can't have none. And the friend supposedly entered the room and started exposing himself to this girl. Okay. Now, King St. Carl, we're not gonna blame the black lady for this. Talking about Marlo started this Western Union Bravo trend. I'm through. You mean because she was gonna Western Union her sister some money? Now listen, you're gonna leave the Florida girl alone. We do ignorant stuff sometimes. Barbara say, I do believe this lady. I believe she got more proof that she ain't dropped. I believe too. You say, why is Roberto speaking for Juanita? Juanita is quiet as the church mouse. Yes, because Juan don't care. There you go, nephew. Bow, wow, wow. Yippee, yo. Yippee, yay. That's what's going on. But say that the friend went to, I ain't got to put up no allegedly banner. Why the hell would I do that? This is exactly what was said. I'm repeating what was said. And I'm not allegedly saying it was said. This was actually said. It's on somebody else's YouTube channel. The video has not been taken down. I don't have to say allegedly nothing. This is what was said, and this is what I heard. Now, according to her, after he brought in the friend, because he wanted the homies to have some, that she was done, because she said it made her uncomfortable. It was scary or whatever. And I could see that, because if I come to see you And then after we done played around, you know, y'all done went through the, you know, the staple singer, you know, the let's do it again, you know, and she done been his rocking chair. And then next thing she know, he bringing in a friend, and the friend is unwrapping his candy. That's a listen. Thank you. That's a hot Dubai mess. He tried to pull Dubai over in the DMV. And I believe her. And that's when Miss Thing got offended. And in my opinion, y'all, I think, now this is just my opinion. This ain't for nothing else. This is just my opinion. I feel like that's what offended that girl. And that's what made her say, I'm going to tell everybody on that show how nasty you are. Now, that's what I think. I think Juan got little Robert in a little bit of trouble with this because you've been talking to this girl for a whole year. You, sir, that made her feel like she was gonna replace your permanent woman that was over there in Georgetown, and that she was really gonna be your woman. And you done lied, you done been on video chat. Y'all probably done did the little nasty videos, the little, you know, sneaky, freaky. Y'all know what be going on. Okay. Even if you old like me, y'all know what goes on. Everybody know how they got their churn and all the little flirtations and whatnots. Y'all know. Okay. And then she thought it was one thing. He done showed up. They done spent time, and you can believe he done spent some money. You ain't no girl getting flued out, and you ain't spent no money. You done spent some money, sir. And then after she done played with you, you thinking, okay, now I can bring my friend in, and she'll do him too. And she said, well, I mean, I understand that certain people are into that type of stuff. Like she was trying to just, you know, write it off as some kind of weird fetish that he had. Baby, that ain't no fetish. He disrespectful. He disrespectful. And I think that's why that girl outed him. Jamie say this gives more push that I believe he had a part or knew about what was going on with the court case he not in with the school and that student. How? Please tell me how one thing got to do with the other, Jamie. This is his own nasty proclivities with a woman. That ain't got nothing to do with a male student and another male coach and the student saying that he told Juan and Juan didn't do nothing. I'm still trying to figure out what all he exactly told Juan. When did Juan know? When did the student actually go to authorities and not just tell a coach? How was the student coerced into sucking on Peter and then recorded? Like, how did that happen? And there was a, you know, it's too much to that story. And I'm not finna get all into that. I'm not excited by that story. I know we're supposed to be because we don't like Robert, but I'm not excited by it. Say he got it, he liked it, and was passing it to the homie. That's exactly what it was. He tried to pass that girl around like a Swisher Sweet, and she wasn't with it. And according to her, and what she said to Giorgio says, she had made up in her mind she wasn't coming back to see him no more ever again. You trying not to sniggle. Hold the sniggle in. Hold in the sniggle. Barbara says she probably would have told too after that. Yeah, that's insulting. You up here acting like we finna go together and you telling me, child, don't worry about Robin. That's just for TV. It's an obligation. It's a paycheck. We said that, y'all. We all knew that. Hey, it's the beautiful and gorgeous Niecy Rose. We miss you too, boo. Did you get your note Saturday? Brittany Janae said everybody knows that Juan is only with Robin out of convenience. Juan has no family to fall back on. They both suffering from codependency. Shaking my head. Girl, that might be what it is. That might be what it is. Right, flew out to Dubai, that poor girl. Yep, he tried to put the doobie doo on her. Hey, M. Guerrero, good morning. Say that part about the friend because he brought in a friend. The boy at the school ain't say nobody brought in a friend. He said that the man catfished him and then somehow or another talked him into puffing on Peter and recorded it. And then he was getting blackmailed into doing some more stuff and then say he told the coach. That ain't bringing in no friend. And the boy didn't accuse Juan of being involved with it. He claimed that he told Juan and Juan didn't do nothing. King St. Clair say shows you how to values the women. Shows you he values the women he sleep with. How he values them. Right. He don't value them. You could, but I think we could kind of tell that from how he talked to Robin. He talked to Robin real crazy. She told that part for the show, homies, best friends, co-parents, and all. I guess. I don't know. Juan got comfortable disrespecting women. Yes, God. So that says to me, that girl that he was going with, like his steady. I don't know whether he still go with her or whether that ended and he was trying to get another arrangement or whatever. She might have been down with some nasty, freaky, creepy stuff. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. But it's a little funny. Hey, only one Adrian. Say no man is flying out and paying for rooms for a woman they ain't sleeping with. Men are not their kind. They're not. They're not. Very scary. Very scary. Say that's why Robert couldn't get out the bed. She was depressed because she knew what Juan was cheating, and she feels like I gave you my child. You believe that? I don't believe they was going together. Man can't cheat on you when y'all don't go together. Oh, talking about the passing around women. But the problem is the situation with the young man at the school, nobody was passing him around. That's all I'm saying. Like, there's really no correlation. Is Juan nasty? Yes. Was Juan out there, trying to be a ho Merry Christmas? Yes. Is Juan trifling? Yes. Was Robert lying? Yes. I'm just not touching that mess from that school because I ain't got enough details. And I can't, y'all know me, I can't really get into stuff when I ain't got no details. Say you can't blackmail me into, thank you. You can't, imagine that. Imagine that. Mikey, good morning. You ain't, listen, if you ain't got a pistol or a switchblade or a straight razor or an ice pick or something, I'm gonna need you. How? I'm just saying. Carrie Amuneke, good morning. Otutu on my sister. How are you? Connie says, I don't believe anything Robin says. The lady had facts. She told what happened. He lied to her. Everyone knows him and Robin were lying about being in a relationship. The lies. Well, actually, Connie, if we're going to be fair to everybody, even Nasty Juan, she said Juan told her the truth. Like, look, this is just for TV. And I believe that is the truth, that their situation is just for TV. It's a check. It's an obligation. It is what it is. Mm-hmm. Yep. Not to the party, the disrespect. Oh, yeah. Disrespect. Yeah, definitely disrespect. But I think what went on with that campus with him, if it's true, because we don't know enough details, but if it's true, I think that falls more under apathy than disrespect. I think he just flat out did not care. Okay, he just didn't care. Michelle Cochran, girl, what's up? Say Robert also lied that the girl tried to blackmail him for $4,000. We mentioned that. That you can't even do $4,000 in a day on Zelle. It's a $2,500 limit. Mikey say Juan was being disrespectful. Maybe Juan didn't want to do a long-term relationship. That's a possibility. That's true. But he shouldn't have been talking with that girl for no whole year, telling her, hey, you hollered at me talking about how much you love Robin, but I'm just letting you know me and her not really together, but what's up with me and you? And you talk to this girl for a whole year, you video chatting, you talking, you ain't gonna tell me you ain't sent a few gifts. You ain't treated a little bit. You ain't cupcaked a little bit in a year. You have. I ain't been out of play that long. I know how it go. And when the girl came to meet up with you, you didn't say to her before she came, now look, you coming here for the showdown and the throwdown, and I'm gonna bring my dog over. You didn't say that to that girl. You sat up there, paid for the room, treated. You probably did all kind of little nice, nasty, the nasty and the nice and nasty. And then after y'all did what y'all did, you came and brought in your friend. You didn't even do a warm transfer like they doing customer service. You just bring the man in and he starts scripping down and slinging his Roger Wood sausage at her. M. Guerrero say he sure was and sure is. Juan got a lot going on. Yes, but he need to be real. He need to be real with that. I don't like that. That girl came there to be with you because you invited her to be there with you. And then you brought in another man for him to script down. Okay? That don't work for me. Let me put this StreamYard in the chat because I want to hear what y'all got to say because maybe y'all heard details that I didn't. I ran stuff back as much as I could to make sure I had everything, but it don't mean I got everything. Nephew say, I thought it was Robert's masculinity. But I see he ain't prejudiced with the disrespect. Right. He ain't prejudiced with disrespect at all. Say that's fair. I don't have more details either. It's all a mess, but I think he was made aware and didn't do anything. Now that's highly possible. That is what they're alleging. That's what they're alleging. They are definitely alleging that. Um, Barbara says I ain't heard enough evidence about Juan taking part. Yeah, I ain't heard enough about that. I told him. I need to know what you told him and when you told him. Because I need you to be making more noise for the man who had his Peter in your mouth than the person you claim you told about the Peter in your mouth. Okay? That's who I need you to make all that noise for. I'm that girl. Hey. All right. UK in the house. I love it. That's a beautiful picture, too. Essence say, I think Rob called Juan in Mexico as a way to rub in his face that his tea is in these streets. Also, when Rob called him in season 6 talking about the imaginary BF, Robin been knew. Yeah, she been knew. But that's what Karen told her. Like, you not dumb, you know. But on the real, that's what Karen messed up because this girl really is dumb. You say Robin married Juan because she needed a storyline for next season, but she didn't know things was gonna turn out like this. She need to go. I agree. She do. I still don't believe they married because it's been too long. And where's the marriage license? Hey, Essence.
Hey, I'm home today, so I can talk.
You to the house. Well, tell me what you think about this mess. Hey, CD.
So I didn't see the actual interview, but I feel like you always do such a great job at retelling stuff. But what I will talk about is the things that I've observed, and now I have time to think on it. I feel like,
Mm-hmm.
first of all, when Robin went up to Ashley's restaurant all those seasons
Mm-hmm.
ago, we
Yes.
never really touched the surface of that woman that Ashley was talking about. We never touched the surface of that on Potomac. Like it kind of happened and went away, right? So it's interesting to
Mm-hmm.
me that Karen and Ashley were having that conversation in Mexico with each other. Then she goes and calls Juan in front of Ashley as well. So what I think is that Robin has known. I think that, like you said, like Juan let Robin know, like, I'm doing what I want to do. Like, you know that we're not together. And I think Robin has been living with that secret. And I think that in Mexico, she called him to kind of like let him know low key, like, your business is in the streets. Like, how are people, why are people talking about this again? You know what I'm saying? And then lo and behold, right after that, the lady comes out. I think that Robin was feeling some type of way, and I also heard that she stuck her middle finger up at her ceremony.
She
I
did.
turned it
She
off.
did.
I
When they
turned it
was
off.
walking down the pier, she turned
Mhm.
around and stuck out her middle finger, patted her behind, and stuck up her middle finger.
Okay, like, girl, and that was not for Karen. 'Cause you see Karen every day. You see Karen every
Child,
single day, so that was not for Karen.
she did that for the viewers because she know that we number one don't like her, and she know that number two we know that relationship is fake.
You think that was for the
That was for
viewers?
us.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
ma'am.
I'm like, girl, who is you flipping off
I
now?
believe
Like,
that
come
that
on,
was for us. Because that
that's
whole
a hot one.
segment was for the viewers. It was like, see, y'all say he don't like me, but look. He up here in the wedding dress and he in a rental wrinkle suit and he didn't even shave, but we up here. Look, I didn't even do my hair, but look, that was I'm gonna show y'all. That's what that was. That's
Okay.
what that was.
I still think that Robin has been showing us for a while between her interactions with Juan that she has known that they're not together and he's trapped behind Bravo. And honestly, I would not be surprised if not only Giselle's kids, but also Juan come out with the surviving Bravo kind of tell all book. And I'm reading it. I'm just saying.
Ooh,
I'm reading it.
ooh, that'll be a bestseller if
I'm telling you,
if everybody kind of collaborates and talks about what all happened
Nope.
to their families, how they got
Mm-hmm.
victimized by Bravo and Truly Original. Girl, you on to something. You better be quiet before Netflix try to steal your stuff. You
Like
need to
I'm
pitch
telling
that.
you, because one is really like trapped behind, and like I've been saying, like maybe he signed an NDA with Bravo or something, or like there's a gag order or something against him being able to really say that he has to do
Look,
all of this
I
for
done
Robin's
told y'all,
storyline.
what do I always say? Free Juan.
Mm-hmm.
Free Juan. Juan trapped over there. Juan trapped. I don't think that Bravo necessarily had him trapped. Well, if they do now, it's possible. But I think in the beginning, Bravo is not the one that had Juan trapped. Robert, look, Robert and them churn had him trapped in the beginning because he was so miserable, sitting up there telling the producers, and he looked like a little kid pouting when he's told the producers that I want to be in a relationship. I want to share my life with somebody. If it wasn't for these kids, I wouldn't be here. That man then wanted a relationship. He was
Yep.
letting y'all know wasn't nothing there.
Mm. Yep. We had
Mm-hmm.
all the evidence. We have all the evidence. And I feel like, I really do feel like the thing about it is this, right? The difference between Robin and what Giselle did with Jamal is Robin's whole existence on the show, survival, has been involving Juan, right? So it's a much
Mm-hmm.
bigger deal for her to be caught doing this than Giselle with Jamal living in her phone. And I feel like Giselle didn't, because for example, Jamal was just all over the place. He had too many women, and the women, it was too many women to keep quiet, you know. So one lady got to Monique and was like, "Listen, girl, I got all the proof you need. Air her out, right?" But when it came to Juan and Robin, I think Juan was committed for whatever reason to helping Robin stay on the show because of what they went through as far as being broke and poor with kids. So,
I think what happened too, I think you're right to a certain degree. He was
mhm,
committed to it, but you have to look at when they started on this show, he didn't have the job he got right now either.
right,
You know what I'm saying? Juan was
hmm,
just trying to get some money in the house because they was over there taking cold baths. Now, once he got that job over there coaching and he was doing a lot better, hey Stoner Gaming, hey Money, and
hey,
you know what I'm saying? Then it was a matter of, okay, help me keep my job. And so I
hmm,
think that he was kind of he felt obligated, like, okay, I'm gonna try to keep you rolling.
yep,
But free Juan, man. Even
I'm
though
gonna tell
Nacho Twins mama say fuck him because he in on it, I still say free Juan because they trapped that boy from the time he was a kid and his mama died.
it's a
He been
trauma,
trapped.
but I will tell you this: Juan is my,
Your phone cutting out bad, Stoner Gaming.
can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
All right, I'm gonna clear up a misconception. Juan is a hot commodity in Maryland. He can come out
Okay.
in Virginia and cheat, and I'm gonna tell you right now, he's been out in Virginia, and I know that for a fact.
Uh-oh.
So that woman in Georgetown is just not it's not, a lot of people thinking they're the same person. They're not the same person. The woman in
hmm,
Georgetown
No,
is a
we know it's not we know it's not the same person. I think
yeah.
the girl
hmm,
in Georgetown, because he was going with her for a long time. I think
They're
she was his steady.
together.
Are you saying they still go together or they done broke up?
They still go together.
Oh, he's
oh, there you
still with
go.
her.
He's still
Okay.
he's still with that woman. Trust me. He's been out in VA and and DC. It's not only Maryland that he's been out there holding hands with her. He's been other places in the DMV out and been with that woman.
That's
I
a
know
hotness.
on one occasion
Okay.
I saw him
Hey
with the
D. Okay, but see, this is the thing. We've been hearing about this girl. I was under the impression that she was his steady, like she was his main lady or whatever, like that. And Juan is one of the biggest reasons. Like I always felt that way, but after the way he reacted when
oh
they just mentioned her, I was
that's
like, oh yeah, that's his woman.
that's his woman.
Yeah,
His,
that's his woman right there. And if you
that,
ask me, she the one that's probably really pissed off about him meeting up with this girl to the hotel.
oh yeah,
She
Yup.
probably the one that he
that's
catching hell from. Hey nephew.
That's a hot mess.
the story.
He's
What's up,
probably
Auntie?
in a poly relationship.
That's the reason why he came up with that dumb story to Robin. It wasn't for Robin. It was for his main woman.
I don't
Cause
believe Juan told her that. I don't believe Juan
Yeah,
told her that story.
but this
Robert made that up all by himself.
Yeah, I think Robert made that up.
Yeah,
I,
Juan ain't said that. Juan
I,
probably said, you know what men say when they don't like women? Man, go on with that bull crap. That's what he told her. He ain't told her nothing. Hey, Oval.
but she's the face, so she's the one who had to kind of keep it.
but
And
that's why I think Gazelle one came up with that dumbass lie. Excuse my language.
Yeah, it sounds like
But yeah,
it's
I'm not gonna
something
put that
Giselle
on
would
Juan.
do.
But no, Juan has
Yeah,
a
she dumb too.
because there's
Yeah.
no marriage license in Maryland. I've checked. I have access to that type of stuff. There is no marriage
Yeah,
license.
everybody can go to the clerk of court and look, because I looked and I didn't see it either in Nail County. And
There's
that's where they claim they got married at, right here in America. And when you
uh-huh.
get married in America, your marriage license is public
record.
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 So
Yep.
anybody can get your stuff. If you
It-
get divorced, anybody can get your dissolution or divorce papers.
That's why I said
And
there
why
ain't
ain't no marriage license on file?
not at all, Auntie. Not at all.
And she keeps bringing it up. I can't believe people haven't found it.
Girl,
Because
cause it ain't there.
it don't
Cause it
exist.
ain't there. And while
We
she
can
talking about
believe
she
people
can't believe
haven't
people
found it.
found it, why you ain't posted it? Even Skin Your Paws, when it got married in another country, she posted the one from the other country. She could never produce one in America, but at least she could produce that one with the
That,
red stamp on it.
to dispel everything what everybody is saying, I would have been like, boom. I would have hit her with that.
Like, here you go, y'all leave me alone.
Right.
Remember on
But
Love and Hip
that's
Hop,
what I meant. That's
slammed that
oh my
dope down
bad.
on the table?
Hmm
I would have slammed it
What
right
you
on.
say, nephew?
I said that's what I meant when I was saying Atlanta. They give us lies, but they know how to do it. They took their time and effort into it. You know,
Yup.
Right.
Kenya went
Yes.
and got that thing and presented it at the reunion and kissed it and everything. You know what I mean? She knew how to handle that.
Uh-huh.
Robin done lied like the girl had a gag order against her and couldn't come and dispel the lies herself. Or like
Yep,
people
and
couldn't
that's
go
what
and
we
look
did.
up the Zelle information.
Robert lied like the
Yeah.
little kid who lies when they get caught and you see them doing it and they're lying to you. That's how Robert lied.
Yeah, the kid with the cookie crumbs around the face
I
telling you they
didn't
didn't
do
eat
it,
them.
even though you see it right there.
I ain't do it.
What's bad is her lies are no more believable than her weaves. It just ain't believable.
Her
hmm
lies are not believable, just like her gender. I swear that's Rob.
Ooh, no, now she had them churn. She had the churn.
Y'all want to do that?
It's she.
Do I have permission to say something, Auntie?
Run it, nephew.
Well, you remember Robin or Robert or whoever said earlier on in the show seasons that she came from two black parents.
Yup.
Yeah, she said that.
That was her initial lie.
Yeah,
Disrespectful.
it was.
I like
And
her
that would
parents though.
I like them too,
I
but
mean,
they
I,
ain't
can-
black.
I
They're
can
just
like you
not
and
Yeah.
still
black.
tell the truth about the fact that you're not black. I
Yeah.
like her mama very much, but her mama ain't black.
At
Now,
all.
are we really gonna tell the truth?
At
And
all.
I
Nephew
like
was right.
Bridge
That
living.
was the first lie.
I like Bridge living. The troll that lived under the bridge. What's Ashley mama name? Sheila.
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 Yeah, but Sheila ain't black, and Ashley definitely ain't black. We got to be, but you
Thank
can still
you.
like them.
Thank you. I like Sheila. I don't like her wigs, but I like Sheila.
Her
As you,
choice in men, find somebody that ain't underneath the bridge.
as you say,
Yeah, I'll never
I like
understand
Sheila. I
that.
don't like what you say, Manny.
Oh, I was just saying I'll never understand why would you outside of drugs, why would you date anybody
That's
under
what
the
it was.
bridge? Yeah, it had to be that. Because I would
It's them
never.
drugs.
Yeah.
Some
That's
powerful drugs.
I see them at the Greyhound all the time. I'm chilling.
You I thought you meant her parents.
I'm talking about Ashley mother. You see them types all the time at
Yeah,
the pulling at the Greyhound.
I was gonna say if she's
Yeah,
at the
it be
great.
like that.
Yeah, Robert.
But
You
this
know what
is
it is? I think that Juan was, and they were in a poly relationship, and I think that Robin was the face, obviously, because she's a public figure, but she was not his main woman. She just
You
had
mean
like,
open relationship?
yeah, I think that Juan and Robin were in a poly relationship, meaning Juan had multiple women, and Robin's role was to keep his, reputation upright. Mind you, they needed to
hey
check. Let's be
Jeremy.
I
honest.
would say that's
They needed to
probably
check.
more of an open relationship because poly means that they're all together.
They are
That's
all
right, and
together,
they are not all
exactly.
together.
I
All
think
right, all right. They're not all together, but I mean, I'm not saying she allowed it to happen, but
she was letting him cheat in
she
peace.
she wasn't dragging nobody for filth.
I
And
feel like it wasn't no relationship at all. Open relationship implies he had a relationship with her. Implies that it was all interconnected.
Okay,
There
my
was
bad.
no relationship
All right, I'm
at
sorry.
all. That
that,
that's her. That's his baby mama.
Okay, all
Hmm.
right. Well, they end up what they end in just open relationship. Is that what it is?
You got to take the relationship
Ain't no
word out,
relationship.
Essence.
Oh Lord.
An
Okay,
open
all right.
situationship.
Hmm.
They just open.
Yeah. Okay.
They're just not
all
together.
the way, all the
But
way
what's
to
with the fake marriage then? Why?
That's the thing we all don't understand.
If they don't have something, he looked pretty okay in the pictures. Like
He looked like
Y'all
he
made
was.
Robin y'all made them people get married.
No, we did
She
not.
did this to herself.
No,
They
y'all
went
made.
too far.
Auntie, am I wrong?
They went too far, King. They went too
She did
far.
this to herself. She's
Auntie,
responsible
come
for
help
her
me out.
actions.
Auntie, you know these people made Robin get married.
Who made Juan get married though?
Robin ain't married. They did not make Robin
Oh
get
yeah, my
married. Robin
bad.
is
Well,
not
well,
married.
well, well. Let me correct it.
The
You know,
ceremony.
you know, you know. They made Robin have that ceremony on TV. Them
They
and
made her
Karen,
pretend to
y'all.
be.
Who made them stage it?
Yeah, y'all made her act that out.
All right,
Juan
I'll
already
accept
told that
it.
woman he an actor.
And didn't Andy say they didn't get married this season? LOL.
he did.
They
Well,
didn't
Yeah.
get married.
Because
on
they
What
didn't.
Happens Live, he said that like they said it was a joke, like they were pretending it didn't happen, and he
No.
was in on it the whole time.
They filmed
Child,
the ceremony.
I
They
mean, I
filmed
don't
the
know if I
what
believe
ceremony.
it
that. That's just what they
what it
said.
is that Andy was trying to help her save her job.
That's it. Because
And not
Period.
all
not
Juan is doing this, so he ain't got to pay that woman child support.
Right.
Here your
Now
check.
there you go.
Here,
okay, that's fair. That's
That
fair.
that sounds like it.
Right, I wouldn't pay her nothing. She lost my fortune. Like I
Yeah,
don't.
I would still be
But
mad
the
I
if
would
courts
my
don't
husband
care
probably.
about
was
that. The courts would not care about that.
if they separate,
If he go to the courts, they are not gonna give him a discount because she threw away his money.
no, no. He's doing this, so he ain't got to pay her child support.
Right, exactly. He figured out his own loophole.
That's it. All right.
There
Help you
you
get
go.
problem.
And not Michael and Ashley was pillow talking because Michael like he ain't never gonna marry her. He probably told Ashley exactly why, and she knew this whole time. A hot mess.
We
Yeah,
don't.
I can agree with that.
Was pillow talking. Mm-mm.
This is what happens when you lie. It turns into you having to get married on TV.
Or pretend to.
A
Yeah, well, that's
ceremony.
what I
It
meant.
was a
Pretending.
ceremony. They had They had a wedding ceremony. That does not mean they're married.
Yeah. I'll
And
say,
I'm
Yeah,
hope
because Yandy did it.
yeah, she did.
And Yandy had a nice fake marriage ceremony. A real
Oh,
nice
really?
one.
Yeah,
Nice
spent
dress and
money on
everything.
hers.
I
Hmm.
can't.
so. Do you
Sure
think Andy
did.
knows? You think Andy knows it was just a wedding ceremony?
Yeah, he.
A fake one with a fake preacher. I don't know whether he knows that or not. I just feel like they trying to help her. And if they can, snow the audience, they will do it for her. I don't know whether he knows or not, to be honest.
All I know is Juan is doing this, so he ain't got to pay no.
Oh, he think he done beat child support court.
Right.
Robin gonna make him put out every 2 months. or he going to child support. She gonna blackmail that man. And when them kids turn 18, I'm buying the tell all. I'm telling you.
I bet you he that
Make him
I'm
put out
buying it.
every 2 months. Wow.
Yep, she gonna
Now,
hold that
Alex,
over his head.
Alex, you mean talking about the common law phantom marriage? Now you know, in order for it to be common law, y'all have to live together. He don't live there.
he don't live in the house.
Just how his name is in
Mm-hmm.
the house that she bought. It makes sense.
Because
It
he
makes
don't live there.
common sense.
I
Yeah, it all
bet you
makes
his
sense.
credit
Yeah.
is good too. I bet you he got good credit. I'm dying.
Their house is nice though.
Imagine his credit was well. And she's like, oh, his
Mm-hmm.
credit was too
He
bad
got
to
a
get on
perfect
D.
850.
Right,
Like
and his
none of the
credit is
lies.
good.
It's like they're doing this on purpose. Like all these bad lies on purpose. I heard a theory that what if in like 20 years from now, all of the Real Housewives come out and was like it was all a lie, none of it was true, because I refuse to believe these people are this dumb, but maybe they are.
They really are that dumb. They
Yeah,
are.
I think it's just my mind trying to comprehend how dumb they are.
They dumb.
They're
Mm-hmm.
desperate as well. They need that coin. They
Hey
need that.
Mary. Hey BJ Dez. Hey Mary. Hey BJ Dez. Hey Rashika. Hey with love, grace, and gratitude. Say because Robert was messing with his friend, it ended up taking his I guess money after Robin
Yeah,
let the friend taking his something after Robin let the friend lose the money. So Juan started cheating and Robin had to go along with it.
Hmm.
That's your theory? Because I've heard people say she messed with that guy, but I don't know that. I
Yeah,
believe it's
that's just
possible.
rumor.
That's just a rumor, but I feel like this. Something went on some kind of way because every time Lil Robert tried to bring up the fact that Juan was tricking on her back then, he gets mad. Like basically there's more to the story and she ain't telling it.
And
Didn't he
also,
kind of say that one time? Didn't he kind of say he wasn't the only one? Or so I remember him saying I wasn't the only one. Something.
but I wasn't the only one doing what they wasn't supposed to be doing.
hmm
Right,
Right.
right.
That's what
And
I'm saying. Like with love, grace, and gratitude might have a point. Like that's why I say, oh, that's your theory. Could be because
Hmm.
something is kind of funny. Like every time she tried to say, well, you were cheating, and it's like he goes slap off, like, girl, stop playing with me.
he was cheating with a woman, but let's not talk about that. Let's be honest.
he was
I'm just saying, we don't know.
Is that why Rob Karen keeps saying Robert, you shot your wad?
Yes,
Does she not know what that means, or does she know exactly what that means?
she means
She
that
know
that
what
was
that
all that
means.
she got. That's all
Robert
she had.
shot your wad. That
That's
cracks
the
me up.
only ammo she had on Karen, and you let it out. And
Nah,
also, Robin.
Essence, you're not
Oh, go ahead.
understanding what Imani is saying.
Oh, okay.
And
Go ahead and tell me.
Imani, Karen
Mm-hmm.
knows exactly what she's
Yeah,
saying. And she's
that's
saying that because she been over here creeping in YouTube and heard us calling that woman Robert.
Robert.
That's
You
why she
shot your
said
wad.
you shot your wad. She
I thought
knew what
she
she
meant.
was saying. That was a
I
play
thought she
on
meant like
words. Karen
ammo.
was being
And
funny.
some of us caught it. I didn't know she was saying it because she didn't know what it meant, but I
She
think
knew.
she knows what it meant.
What does that
She
mean?
knew. Oh Lord, I'm not finna
only a
talk like that.
man,
You
only
know.
a man
Now
can
hold
shoot their
on. No,
wad.
no, 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 no.
Oh wow!
Essence,
Ooh.
Essence, this is a Baptist platform. Okay.
All
Hmm.
right. Now I picked up what y'all putting down when she said
Okay.
only a man
Uh,
could do it.
there
Well,
you go.
Karen,
That's as deep as we can go with that. Okay.
Yeah. Or else
Karen
she
is
would have
really
just said,
messy.
Robert, you shot your
D.
shot and you missed. But she didn't say that.
But she
No,
would have
she
put
she meant
hashtag
to say
let's be
you.
honest.
She meant to say you shot your wad. She meant that.
Exactly. No, I think, yeah, I think so.
Hashtag let's be honest.
I mean, but you could. I mean, you could say that, but she like ding-a-ling enough to get babies.
right.
Hmm.
She's
Like,
you
yeah,
know
y'all be getting the game twisted up. It's a whole lot of women that might go with women, but they still love them some beef sausage. Now
so
that's
she's
all I'm gonna say.
bisexual.
And I personally know some masculine straight women that I was shocked to find out that they were straight.
I
No, it
went
ain't
to
even the
school with, but
masculine.
I ain't gonna say her name because I know she listened from time to time. Hey, girl, back home, and she was real masculine, real rough
Oh my
from
god.
the time we was in high school, and she got about 4, 5 kids, and they all good looking kids too, and she was cute, but she was real rough and masculine. Her voice was deep. She talked like Busta Rhymes and everything. And she walked like a dude, like everything, but she like beef sausage. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna automatically assume that you know, pitching or catching from the other team just because of how you behave. You know that you can't go by that anymore. Never
But
could,
but
really.
until you know down here in your home state, you have some that's not only masculine acting, but they they studs, but they still get pregnant
Yep,
from time to time.
they
Oh
sure
yeah.
do. You right down there in the in
Mm.
the in the
I
beautiful
know a stud
gun-shelling
that
state
just
of
got
Florida.
pregnant. I know a stud that
Mhm.
just had a baby. I mean,
I
not even
know
a
a bunch
stud.
of them. I
She
know a
Yeah.
more
bunch
than a
of them.
stud. She more than a stud. I don't want to be derogatory, but she more than a stud.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nacho Twins mama, thank you for the super chat. She telling y'all to hit that like button. Thank you, sis. Let me tell
You
you
know,
something. Mr.
hey, I'm
Mr.
gonna drop
James
down and
say,
come back
Miss
up on my phone, okay?
okay, boo.
All right.
Mr. James say all you gotta do is lay there. I'm weak. I'm so
Not
weak.
lady at rage.
Whew.
Not all you got.
Listen. Kia say it's called they're bisexual but hetero romantic supposedly. Okay. See, I don't know the fancy terms. I just know what I saw with my two eyes.
That's not a
Okay.
thing. They need to
I
cut it
went
out.
I
No.
worked at a prison and there were inmates who looked and behaved like men and they had a bunch of kids and the prison system delivered all their babies.
Mhm.
So you know that type of stuff don't shake me. I'm not gonna be looking at you one way or another. I don't know. I don't care how you dress. Me and my youngest was in Target and we saw somebody who at first glance was a man, but it was really a woman and she had just had a baby and the baby was in her lap on her titty eating. So I don't know. Now little Robert very much reads little Robert, but I don't know about her going with no woman. I don't know about that.
All
Hey
right
Lita,
then.
good
Right.
morning.
Somebody said
That's
she
all I'm
whispered in
saying.
the stripper's ear. I skipped the episode, so I ain't see it. But did
Well, I
she
mean,
really
she was
whisper?
excited and she said, I don't mind a little T and A in my face. I was like,
Mm.
ugh.
So
Robert,
did
you
she really
dropped your
whisper in
load.
her ear? Did she really whisper in her ear?
I didn't I really tried not to look at too much of that scene because the whole scene looked musky and funky. That whole
Not
scene
much.
looked like it smelled like fish and chips.
Mm.
And I
Ugh.
wasn't interested in looking at too much of that. And you had Big Reese up there chewing and grinning, showing all her
Victory.
gums, and it was a lot happening in that scene.
I said,
I didn't watch it.
well,
What you
Me
say, Stoner
neither.
Gaming?
I said
Stoner
it.
Gaming.
You said it smelled like.
It looked like it smelled like fish and chips up in there. I didn't want to look at too much of that. I wasn't ready.
I'm disgusted.
My heart.
Oh, somebody said she whispered. All right then, she whispered.
Oh, okay, well, if y'all say she whispered, she whispered. That scene, I had to look away a few times. It was real cringe worthy. I did look at the Anaconda sisters, Mia and Ashley jumped up there in them cheap cat suits with the stiff, swirling their butts around. It was a little strange looking, but that's what they chose to do.
You know, Karen said that she believes that Robin planted her marriage certificate or registration, whatever the registration is it that you have to file. She says she thinks that Robin planted it because she when she went on Watch What Happened Live the last time, not this week, but the other week, that she was like, I can't believe nobody found it yet. Like, girl, and she was like, girl, you know you planted that.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
would
that's
say
that's
to
if
that.
that's if anybody can actually see it because nobody's seen it. I haven't seen it.
I think
If
what
she
she's
if,
going to try
if
to
she
do with that is say, oh, since she planted the story, she might say, oh, well, the certificate's out there. Why would I lie about getting married? But her lies aren't good enough to, have that hold up.
She lie every day.
Hmm.
well, see, this is the thing. You're you're assuming she's gonna do what a smart person would do.
We all
We
know.
talking about Lil
Yes.
Robert, right? Like we're literally talking about Robert. So I don't think any of the smart things that could happen that we are in any danger of seeing those. I don't think so.
Hmm.
That's what a smart person would do,
Right.
and that ain't Robert.
Um,
I think that Robin better drop off this season because if Wanda's not down to make it look like they in a happy home, we're gonna roast her for however many weeks the show is on.
Y'all
I
We
don't
gonna
don't
know.
roast
care.
that lady anyway. Everywhere she show her face,
No,
y'all gonna roast that woman. Hey,
it's
Seanitra.
gonna be bad though. It's gonna be more than just YouTube. Carlos King already dragging Andy and Robin for filth, so it's just not. I
It's
think
already more than you two. Y'all have really drugged that woman until she's at the point where she's got comments turned off. She don't post nowhere hardly. Y'all done ran that lady up a tree.
all the
I
way.
think it's gonna reach an all time high next season if. And the thing about it is this too. They're gonna be asking about Juan's legal matters, and she's gonna be like, "I can't talk about it," as his spouse. Like Robin, baby, you might want to back out while you can. I would.
Yeah.
This is the
As
thing.
Seanitra just said, assuming she was a smart person, but she's not.
She's not. Like we can have all these wonderful theories about what would happen, but we're thinking like people who are not complete idiots.
Right.
That's not Robin.
If you were Robin, would you come back next season?
I can't even
Oh,
imagine being Robin. Like I could never be in that position.
yeah, and
Like
you wouldn't even. It would never
I
happen to
can't
you.
even fathom that.
Yeah,
I
I
think
can't.
I
I,
would because I'm already so embarrassed. I might as well get paid for being embarrassed.
that's true. She do need to keep that
If
house.
yeah, if the house
I
is
don't know.
nice,
I'm not a fan of humiliating myself.
true,
I've
but
never been
she
that girl.
she's going to be the topic of next season, whether she like.
Yeah,
the whole topic.
Karen already gave her a nice disclaimer, which I appreciate.
You
You
and that
will be
disclaimer,
back.
boy.
I'm telling you, she
We know
told her for
Essence.
real. She looked right in the camera and said, "Robin, you will be the subject of season 8."
Mm. Oh my.
She said, "You, oh, you." She said, "Season 8 will be all about you being in the hot seat."
Ashley might want to switch
Karen is
teams.
hell.
That is so funny. Oh, that cracked me up. That had me
I don't
cracking
know. I
up.
just personally, I don't want her back. And I feel like if they bring her back, and that's, mind you, y'all know I had sympathy before because I do care about the fact that those children have to have somewhere to live. They do need their mama to be able to pay their
Mhm.
mortgage because their daddy is out the door. He don't stay there. And but I just want her gone. Y'all hold on. Y'all can keep talking. Hold on.
I agree with that too, Seanitra.
She needs to be on, yo. Like everything that she come up with has been dispelled, has been proven to be fake. How much more? Like I mean, like Auntie said, if she come back, I want restitution for Kenya Pause. I don't care.
Yes, seriously. That is very true.
They,
That is very true.
if Robert could get away with it, they need to apologize to Kenya. Period.
And they can't say that it does is not equal weight because you know how many scenes, additional scenes, and how the dynamics would have changed if that would have been a main storyline. It would
Right?
have changed the dynamic heavily. Did Juan even go to Family Fun Day?
No,
No,
Oh Lord, he didn't even go to
of
Family.
course
Come on,
not.
girl.
Or
He
in the
didn't even
words
go
of
to Family
Karen
Fun
Huger,
Day.
of course not.
you got to be a family to family fun that.
Come on now, and they can't say it's not equal tea because the not only with the viewers but the cast would have ate that up. Like he didn't come to Family Fun Day. They would have did
At
the
least
whole
he showed up to the
thing.
podcast thing. Now, come on.
He did
He
show up.
wore jeans and a wrinkled t-shirt or sweatshirt, but he showed up to that now. Come on now.
She probably promised
One,
him some of the door.
what door? It wasn't but
The
30
door
people
fee.
that y'all said that.
I said she promised him. It doesn't mean he's gonna get anything, but that's probably the only way to entice him.
Man,
So
y'all rough.
I let you go see your boo tonight without complaining if you come.
It was
What you
that
mean?
too.
She can't stop him from seeing his boo. He don't live with her.
I
Whenever
said
he
without
goes to
complaining.
Yeah, no complaints when you get home next
but
week.
even if she complained, how would he know? They don't live together.
She could blow
She
his
could
phone up
complain all
now.
day, all night. Juan don't care
She
about
could
her
text
complaining.
him.
He never has to hear it.
Like
I won't call you on camera anymore.
a lot of people don't know how far Coppin State is away from where they are. It's not
Yep.
close. There is nobody
Yeah.
that lives in that place and then drive
Oh,
all
really?
Yeah.
to his coaching job. That man
Oh,
has
come
a
Yeah.
on now. That's a whole entire hole in the story. So you saying his job at the university is way far away from where they film?
it's
He in
about
the same position Sharice was in season 1. Oh well,
Oh,
you
about
know
I
he
was
works.
just thinking that.
it was 2 hours. It's
Mhm.
2 hours. Yes. Coppin
with
State
that being said,
is not next door.
Robin did a good job hiding this. I ain't gonna lie to you.
It's not
Well,
next door. Home
But that's a
away.
good point.
I don't know
mhm.
if she hid it. Maybe we just didn't care enough to find out to go looking.
We didn't care. We didn't
We
care because we already know that man don't go with her. That's what happens when people already know you lying.
right.
That's how that works. We already know you lying.
Coppin State is
I
not
ain't
like
know it was this bad though. Dang.
She should have done an all Mary on Watch What Happens Live and just confessed to everything and said she's been getting cheated on or something.
That's what I
But
would have done.
Like
she's
if
too
I'm ever in that
embarrassed.
position, I would have just been like, "You caught me." Like, there's no way to lie out of this. You
Like
got me. I
I've been living
lied,
a lie, been going through hell, you know.
and that probably would have got a lot of
Yep.
some points for something. We would have been like, she finally came clean, and maybe we'll see her
Like, girl,
back
we knew
trying
you
to,
was over there suffering. The miserable women's club, the dry cat society, everybody would have came out in support. But no.
And if she would have ignored when those receipts came out from that TikToker a couple of weeks ago, I personally didn't even believe them. I just thought they were, Photoshop. She could have just ignored it or said they weren't real. We probably would have ignored it.
Well, she couldn't do that because stuff was going to other cast members and she knew it was going to come out.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So she had to come up with some cockamamie story.
And you know what else though? To your point, that shows me that Georgetown really is head honcho. She don't really care about the Canadian woman. She like
Georgetown is head honcho.
That's his woman.
Because fired up as he was on that phone with Robin, when they was talking about Georgetown, they wasn't talking about the chick from Canada.
About Canada, yeah. Georgetown is what pissed him off. Like, you gonna leave my woman out of this.
Right. He ain't even respond to the hotel room.
I tell you, he lost it when they was talking about Georgetown.
And that's why I said at the end of the day, Robin is better than me. And not your twins mama. No, that's her code for you stupid as hell. Because you ain't never been that fired up about me and you ready to hang up on me and cuss me out about another woman. We fighting. I don't care if you are just baby daddy. You watch it. You just watch it.
Imagine all that he did say that we didn't hear. And Ashley heard it all. So you know Ashley gonna spill tea. But one thing about Ashley, and she low-key is my favorite cast member on the low. She gonna do whatever she got to do to keep her spot on Bravo. And I believe that she will discuss that conversation about Robin.
I don't think so.
Yeah,
she don't discuss them private meetings they be having.
I think if the dynamics change, let's say Robin either doesn't come back, gets demoted to a friend of or something. Ashley, I don't put past Ashley to throw anybody on that cast under the bus. I don't think she gonna keep her check. Okay, she gonna make sure she got that $13K a month, and Ashley is gonna tell. She gonna be.
She ain't gonna get. She can't do $13K a month. She told you she can't afford that.
I know she can't, but she gonna make sure her kids not under no bridge or wherever Robin and her kids about to be.
You say she gonna make sure her kids ain't under no bridge, girl.
Girl, yeah, she will. If it's between her and Robin and her 2 kids and Robin 2 kids, she gonna talk, and that's one thing we know about Ashley for sure. She told them people that
Ashley is team herself.
Yes, every time, and she don't. And That's why she low key my favorite. I'm not gonna lie to you. Ashley is she got her eye on the prize. She do not sleep on nobody.
I don't like her.
I don't
I
like it
don't like
either,
her.
but she do it. Ashley going. Ashley
Yeah.
said, "Not me and
Uh-uh.
my kids."
Like, I'm not mad at you for protecting your children. Like a wild barracuda protect their children.
Okay,
I'm not
not
mad at
me and
that.
my
And
kids.
and that's what you're supposed to do at all costs is protect your babies. Like nothing should get in the middle of that. Nothing should supersede that. And their well-being and their finances at all costs. So please understand that. However,
Mm.
that being said, I just can't, no matter how messy she is, and I know people like mess or whatever, I can't like Ashley like that because Ashley has a lot of little racist traits, and I can't work with it.
Hmm.
I can't work with it. That crap she pulled with Uncle G last season, the stuff she pulling with Candace this season, I can't like her. I'm sorry.
Mm.
Another thing is, I ain't telling Robin's business because if you look at it, seems Robin hung out the most. So Michael knows some stuff and Juan knows some stuff.
Mm-hmm. And Ashley know it too because they pillow talk.
Yeah, they know
Mhm.
the secrets. They ain't pulling out nothing because then she gonna be like, oh, well, actually, you want to talk? Well, let's talk about you, Mike.
But what can she say about Michael that we ain't already heard?
Yeah,
No, we didn't hear
Heard
it.
it all before.
and speculating at this point. Every time Ashley
We done
mentioned
heard it all before on Michael. That's why Michael ain't got time for
right.
y'all.
Every time
Michael
Ashley
don't have
mentioned
y'all
Michael, he's
time.
in Vegas or overseas. What are you doing over
Hmm.
there, Michael?
We know what he
With the
Minding his
cabana
business.
boy.
minding his
He
damn business.
minding his business.
That's
With the
exactly
cabana boy. We know what he's doing.
It could be the cabana boy. It could be the drink girl. Cause Michael like them all.
Yeah, true that.
Like
You
at the
know,
end of the
some of
day,
my
I ain't
fantasies.
trying. I ain't trying to be funny. But like to me, calling somebody gay in 2023 is a lazy read because it's a lot of people that do what they do with everybody.
right.
Yep. Yep.
Michael is known to mess with everybody.
Okay.
He don't spare nobody. He coming to get all the cats, all the dogs, the rooter
Everything.
and the tutor. He
Yep.
want it all.
And
He
that's
great.
that. Yep. There ain't nothing they can say about Ashley. Now the whole LLC thing, that is a Robin situation, if you ask me. And when that comes to roost, I'm here for it as well. I'm just saying. Ashley will use that tea if she gotta use it because I believe that when Robin called Ron and actually heard it all, we didn't hear it all as the viewers, is what I think. He probably said a bunch of stuff. He was supposed to be
And
saying.
how you mentioned that he pillow talks. If she does flip on Robin next season, if if they all come back, she's probably going to just have so much ammo. Like whether it's true or not, like Michael told me this, and all of this stuff about Juan.
Mhm.
She might have the whole list. She might even have the name of this Georgetown woman and others.
Well, but the problem with that is Ashley is also a known liar. So how much of that do we really
Exactly.
bely?
I
That
mean,
is
They
true. But
She's a
make
and
known
then
liar.
I got
that's true.
The
They're all
problem with that
liars.
is, but the problem with that is going to be what happens a lot of times with these shows because people don't like certain people. They don't even wait to see if what's being said sounds true. People just run with it. Like, oh, we don't like me, or run with this lie. We don't like Robert or Giselle or whatever, so run with that lie. That's when I become very unimpressed.
Mm-hmm.
That's when I become very unimpressed because I don't care how y'all know how I am. I don't care how much I dislike you. I'm not lying on nobody.
But,
Right. Just
but
like
we
I
know.
how
don't like it.
Sharice is lying on Karen. It's like we don't even listen because these are just obvious lies.
Yeah, it's just
Or they
unimpressive at this point.
or they're not
Exactly.
lies, they're just coming from a bitter place, and even that's not respectable
Well,
No,
either.
I think
I'm
those are
talking
lies.
about flat out lies.
Oh,
When
Yeah,
okay.
to
you're
say
saying
somebody went
things
to
that
the
are not
bathroom
true,
with the help and things like
yeah,
that. That's a flat out lie.
you
That's
just
not like, oh,
lying.
I saw it and I decide to expose your secret.
You just lying.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's not cute. I
right.
don't care how much you don't like somebody. That's what's starting to annoy me with Potomac is that they
Right.
sit up
Yeah.
and just tell a bunch of lies on each other. It's like, oh my God, would y'all stop already?
Yep.
And why
Yeah,
are you not showing your life? This is a reality show for us to see how you living behind the gate. Well, we know ain't none of them behind no gates hardly, but you know what I'm saying. Just some opulence, some good living. Just everybody having a good old time. Like, can we see some of that?
Right.
And we're not able to see any of that. They feel like because they don't have lives and they can't compete, and there is no opulence, there is no behind the gates. So let's just make up stories on each other, and that'll just keep us on the show. And that's boring. That's a bad formula, and it's not working.
Yeah,
Well,
Robin, I believe, is living her life as if she's not on a show about her life. She's living it as if she's a regular celebrity trying to hide details. But when you're getting paid to show your life, that's where the issue comes in of why are you on a show if you don't want to show your life, then get off the show about your life.
but that's
There
on
you
Andy.
go. What you just said. Yeah,
Andy
I
in
mean,
them.
it's not that hard.
that's right. I
That,
agree.
that's on Andy in them. They're
They
allowed
need that bag. They need
nothing.
that bag. They need it.
I mean, I
It
don't
is.
know. I don't
It is
know. I feel like if you need the money, then do the job.
right.
Show your
Right,
little
and
sad, pitiful life, and somebody gonna pity you
That
and be on
part,
your team.
that's why
right?
Robin is like crapping her pants right now because she was good until she really pushed Karen too far. And I don't and the thing about it is this, the timeline of Karen saying what she said and the lady coming out. I'm wondering like if the lady I'm wondering what made that lady speak. Like when did that hotel stuff happen? Because in Karen's tweet, she also wrote the statute of limitations is 4 years or
That was
whatever.
referring to Juan hugging her super hard.
Mm-hmm.
Like I could still come for you legally too, so you better
Oh
stop messing with
shoot.
me.
See,
That's
all
what
right
she
Yeah,
meant
now.
so
by
be
that.
Is
easy.
that what
That's
she
That's
meant?
what
that's
she was saying.
Yeah,
Yeah, be easy. Statute of
Oh
limitations is
my
4 years. He ain't out of
god.
the woods
yeah.
yet. Yeah, be easy.
Karen is dangerous.
Karen is
Don't mess
real.
with Karen. Why are
No,
She,
they
she,
so angry at Karen? Like, obviously, we don't know everything, and it's a TV show, but they're acting like Karen tried to hurt their kids or something.
because Karen is most loved
on that
RHO.
show,
Yeah,
and
That's why.
she black,
And
and
she's a
she
black.
ain't part of their crew.
and they don't know what to do about it.
And see,
And
this right here, I feel
what
like
she
it
happened
opens
to
up
the
a
older woman?
conversation as to the difference in biracial and black. I'm sorry. Karen is, no matter how light her complexion is, that's a black
but
woman, and they know it, and they don't like her. They don't like her black behind. Period.
they don't. And then she got a loving
They
marriage.
do not like her.
Her husband
She has an
rides for her.
institution.
She has an institution where her husband rides for her 24/7.
And Ray paid back his $4 million in tax dollars in under like what 2 years or whatever because they ain't talking about it no more.
Karen
Well,
paid
they
it back.
talked about it long enough to say that Karen helped pay some of the taxes, but I'm
Yeah.
like, child,
But they had the money. They
That's
had
what
the
she
money.
should do. I mean, you're married.
no, we're not gonna say that's what she should do. The devil is a lie.
Uh-uh.
Now, if she wanted to, then that's cool, and I'm
But
not gonna judge
Well,
her. If
yeah,
that's
in
what
theory,
she
like,
do.
yeah, I think, yeah, you worded that better. If she wants to, she can because it's her husband. That's probably a
Right,
better
but
way to
I'm
put
never
it.
gonna see a
Karen said
woman
his
should pay.
Karen
Wait
said
a
I
minute.
bought a Porsche.
Yeah, I take that back.
Karen bought a Porsche, okay? She said my coins are my coins.
Or did she lease it?
Whatever she did, she could afford
I
it.
don't know. I'm
I
just
was about to
talking.
say because we know that lease ain't cheap,
at
Yeah, I'm
all.
and
just
them leases
talking.
really not cheap.
And
They
them
cost
I
taxes
just
would
as
got
much
lease
as
paid.
the car. You might as well buy the car.
And them
well,
taxes got paid.
right. And then, but here's the thing: rich people can afford to lease cars. Poor folks, we have to go ahead and buy them.
Right.
Yes, and that is very much so true because I cannot have another bill every month.
You
Thank
know,
you.
you got to remember, Giselle was riding around in that
And
Gucci mini.
Hand
thank
down.
you. And a hand me down Mini Cooper.
That I don't know who would do that to a
She was on
car.
the Italian job, like she was about to go driving through the gutters after robbing a bank.
That's why she can't afford that on her own. She had to go get the hand me down.
That she
Well, apparently,
she
it's her
couldn't even,
daughter's
she
now.
couldn't even go get it. She couldn't
Exactly.
even go get the hand me down. J Mall had to bring her a hand me down.
You right,
A man that brought you all that shame couldn't bring you a better car than that.
That's a hot mess.
the Italian job. I'm done.
That's
The
really
Italian job.
now that at least Giselle. I mean, Giselle tried it for a
Mhm.
season and got caught immediately thereafter. Thank God.
Yeah, I'll
But
give her
And
that.
that's
She at least she stopped. She said abort mission, wrong
Oh,
Yep,
road.
no, Monique aborted
oh,
that mission.
no,
sure
she
did.
because they debunked everything. So she was like, you know what? I'm just gonna keep everything to myself.
She was going. I believe that if Giselle could milk that Jamal story,
Oh, we'd
She
have heard
would.
more of it. We would have heard more of it if Monique hadn't busted her.
Yep.
I said, "Is that not his number?" She was like, "It is."
And
I'm
I
not
said,
still,
strong enough to be on these shows. I'd be crying at all the reunions
I
and
would
watch
be
what happens
lying.
live.
I
Because
would
if
be
I'm
like
lying, I'm like, I
Wendy.
got caught. I don't. I would have just not. That's why I'm not on a show.
I would be
I
like
couldn't handle
Wendy.
this.
I would be
you say
qualified
you
to
would
do
have
so.
started crying?
No, I'm joking. Like if I'm getting asked all these hard questions, I wouldn't know how to handle it. But then again, I wouldn't be on the show lying. So when they're asking me, I probably would have just got flustered and broke down in tears from all my lies. Is what I'm saying.
Oh yeah,
But
I
I
feel
wouldn't
you.
even be in that situation though.
Amen. And me
Mm-hmm.
either.
So, you think that Karen would qualify, like what that hug from Juan would qualify as SA?
If it
Probably,
anything can qualify as that. Did you not know that they've been arresting little kids at school for hugging people without consent?
No. Mm-mm.
So if
and
a
even
little
if it
kid,
goes nowhere, oh
if
sorry.
a little kid can get handcuffs for hugging a classmate, I'm talking about elementary school kid can get handcuffs for hugging a classmate without consent. What you think will happen to one? A whole full grown black man, and you tell me.
Mm-mm.
Oh, he be out of here.
Thank you.
He be gone, done for.
See, Karen got a way of letting them know, like, be easy, because I'm still giving you grace. While you lying on me, I'm still giving you grace. Now, chill out.
I cannot believe it. I can't believe it. At least Karen don't play in our face as much. She say what she gotta say in the
And be
public.
done with it. And a lot of that stuff that people, oh, Karen this, Karen that, at the end of the day, Karen really is pretty cool. Because she say what she say. She's busy trying to be grand. She ain't really bothering nobody.
Yeah. She makes us laugh. That's why we don't care if she's lying or exaggerating, because
Whatever,
she does it
because,
with the way to make us laugh and enjoy the show, which is why we're
yeah,
there.
she
We're
just,
not here to watch lies.
and the thing is like when Karen does the stuff she does, it comes off almost like Lucille Ball. It's kind of goofy, silly, it's
Mm-hmm.
playful.
Yeah.
And sometimes a lot of it is because they're trying to get a gotcha moment with her. A lot of that crap that Karen has shoveled our way has come because of them trying to pull a gotcha on her. And that's what's made her so lovable, is the fact that we have watched these women season after season try to do a gotcha on Karen. And it's almost like a sport watching her wiggle right out of it. And the bigger question is, why do y'all keep trying to get this gotcha on this one lady? What's the problem?
I don't understand it.
Because they lack femininity. They lack femininity. They lack coin. They lack entrepreneurship. The only person who's really ventured out besides Karen is Candace, which is why Giselle was being very much so shady. And mind you, Candace came through.
Well, Wendy doing her thing too. Now,
Oh yeah, I was about to mention Wendy as well. I was going to mention Wendy third.
Oh, the shirt.
Like that's why Giselle, Robin, and Ashley are OGs. Y'all have no entrepreneurship ventures outside of Potomac.
At all.
And
I think
that's
the
why
reason
Nene said,
Wait,
that's why Robin was so upset, because Nene was like, they not stars. They not.
starless Robin Dixon.
I mean, they
Starless.
sleep free podcast.
At least they're trying.
Child.
What is Ashley doing?
the fact that I even forgot to mention that says a lot.
Exactly, Auntie. I was just
It
waiting.
says it all.
I was just
See,
waiting.
Kara got candles. Wendy got candles. Candace is
What you say,
basically making
Cool
connection.
Gamer? I mean, Stoner Gamer. What you said?
I said creepy sleepy. I was waiting for you to say child.
You're so crazy. But I don't know. I just feel like What is a podcast? Like moms and dads around America have podcasts. What is that?
Right.
Yeah,
can,
we could have
I,
one right now.
right? We
Thank
are
you.
having one. It's
I'm a,
YouTube
Like we
without the
doing the
video.
same thing they doing right now, sitting in
Yeah,
our
Exactly.
houses,
basically.
minding our business.
Do they
but
get paid for that?
we're doing it with sense and logic.
Right. And not embarrassing ourselves and being colorist and attacking black folks
Exactly.
Yeah, I hope the
while
Patreon
not
was
being
worth
black.
it.
What wasn't?
While we're being fabulously black over here.
Right. Say that again, okay?
Right.
Fabulously black.
Thank
I,
you.
I love, love the,
Fabulously and authentically black.
there you go, Auntie.
I ain't got
Because
a black fish.
you know what I will also say as well, and I've said this before on your channel. Robin and Giselle sincerely lack femininity, and I feel like Juan more than likely wants a feminine woman. Not saying, not even talking about Robin and the way she looks, just the way that her and Giselle carry themselves from hair and outfits, and Karen shows up every time with a little bit of glamour. Before she didn't, but we're not talking about before because the fact that you can go back and change and upgrade is amazing. And
They,
Robin and Giselle, they are still in the same raggedy place. And
They
no,
actually are digressing.
they
they're
don't know how to do it. Femininity is an art. It's a practice, in my opinion.
well, he got
But this is where I'm confused. Hold on first. Hey, Red Majestic Diva. And now let me ask this. Hey, K Blake. I want to greet everybody. Hey, he LEL. Let me make sure I didn't miss nobody else because we was up here talking and I wasn't checking. Shani, hey. I think I got everybody. Go ahead. Oh, hey, Juan Maltsby, my dog in the house. So they got in the way for years, picking on the newbies, making up lies about them and hoping they fall for it. But Wendy and Karen and even Candace fight back. That's true. But this is the question I got. When did being feminine become an art form? Why is it not natural?
Because some people just don't know how to do it.
I
They
mean,
just
but
they
it's
just
I
nothing to
think you
do.
have it or you
That's like,
don't.
to me, that's
yes.
like saying, I mean, I'm not breathing because I don't know how to do it. You're either
Now,
feminine or you're
look,
not.
I will attest to being a non-feminine woman until I actually put the effort into being so. And it wasn't until I got into a serious relationship where I realized that I was lacking some femininity. And what I'm trying to say is
And
like
I've never been there. And I'm a, and I'm a
exactly, and some people
and I'm
are
a bit
raised
of a
like
but what's sad is I'm a bit of a rough girl, but I've never been unfeminine.
I'm telling you,
essence.
Seanitra, look, I wouldn't even, it is embarrassing to say, but I put the effort in to be more feminine because I had, in one of my lowest moments, a man had to tell me certain things that a woman should just naturally be doing. And I'm like, okay, like that's a part of femininity, in my opinion. So
Well, he got a
A
feminine.
man had to tell you what women
I
normally do.
not normally do per se, not normally do per se, but a feminine woman would. Okay, let's say this. Let's say one day I want to wear my hair in a nice drop curl. I don't know how to do. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to drop curl. Is
That
just an
doesn't make
example.
you unfeminine. It just means you're not a hairdresser.
I'm just saying,
Hey,
like,
Michael Alexander.
not knowing how to do your hair, period, though, is
That doesn't make you unfeminine. There's a lot of women that can't do their hair. Listen,
I
don't
feel
let
Maybe
like
you mean
I,
being like a
I had to
grown
stop and
woman?
ask that. Yeah, but
I'm
there's plenty of grown women that don't know how to fix their hair. I know grown women that don't know how to do their daughter's hair. They have to pay somebody.
but do
And
they
guess
walk
what?
around looking like that? No.
I mean, they're gonna go pay somebody to do it.
Exactly. But someone who is not feminine, like Robin with
Girl,
her tracks
I
showing
think
all the
I'm gonna
time.
be honest. I feel like that's not a matter of femininity. I don't knock her on that and say she's unfeminine because she got them tracks showing. That just means you a
Yeah.
crab.
Mm.
That's what that means. You're a crab. You're
That's
just
it.
nasty. You're a
At her big
dusty
age,
female.
that I think, and
She's
I
a
feel like that's
crab.
not feminine. I'm sorry.
But
I
see,
feel like she's a crab. But I'm
yeah,
not gonna say like, oh, to be feminine, you have to know how to fix hair or whatever. Like, no, your femininity is not something you should have to learn.
in
Men
essence,
learn to behave feminine when they want to imitate women.
I
If you a
disagree.
woman, you just a woman now.
But that's not, I guess maybe the definition of femininity is a little bit gray between the two of us, which is fine. You know, everybody has their own interpretation, but I just feel like certain aspects of womanhood I don't see in Giselle and Robin.
Well, that they definitely lack some femininity, but
Right.
I'm just
That's what
saying
I'm saying.
for the record, on a normal basis, femininity is natural.
Yeah.
That's your
And,
natural state of being. And I think what happened with those two young women, well, those old women now, is that maybe while they were young women, they engaged in a few things that, you know, caused them to abandon some of their natural femininity.
uh-huh.
Okay, that I can agree with. That I can agree with. That I can agree
Because
with.
because the problem is, if you look at Robert in earlier seasons, there
Mhm.
were some seasons
Mhm.
where she exuded femininity. And I'm
Yes.
saying this, Juan don't give a
I
damn
won't
about Robert.
say I ain't gonna say she exuded it now. She, you know, she was better than she was.
She looked more feminine than she does now. Now she don't care
Yeah,
because you know
yeah.
why?
He
Juan
broke
got
her.
femininity with his other woman. He ain't worried about Robin.
But if it's natural, why she don't do it for herself?
Well,
She don't care.
because some women find their value in the opinions of men. Like once a man don't want some women, they feel like they don't have value. There are women that's
Exactly.
like if they don't get attention from men, I'm undesirable. I have less value, and that's not a matter of, you know, just your femininity. That's a matter of you probably need therapy because you haven't found your own self-worth. You trying to find your worth in the eyes of other people.
So would
Now
you say that
that's the issue for her therapist. You know what
Yes,
I'm saying?
called self-esteem.
Yeah, because it's with yourself. Like Cat Williams say, it's a
so is
scene esteem
femininity
with
the
yourself.
wrong word? Is femininity the wrong word then? It's
I think
something.
it is. It's the
It's
wrong word, but
something.
I do feel like, if I'm being honest, I do see a lack of feminine traits in both she and Giselle. But I feel like there are things that you can do where you
Mhm.
kind of mortgage away some of your natural traits at times. Like there are women, like being a mother is something that's supposed to come natural. But
Mhm.
some
Mhm.
people, like let's just say they start dabbling in drugs and it kind of takes away from their natural ability to be maternal. So there are things that are just natural, and I think there are things that you can delve into and mess around with that can mess around with your natural state of being.
And I feel like in Giselle's case, she just more of a harder like woman. Maybe she's been through so much with guys doing her wrong, so she has up a wall. And I feel like Robin is just more of a tomboy. Like they both have their different ways of being non-feminine.
Now, how much of a tomboy is Robin when every time we see her trying to be physical, she's struggling?
Right.
Yeah, you see
Well,
what I'm
I didn't say she
saying?
was an athletic tomboy, but she can do things like
Mhm.
work on cars. You know, that might be
Girl,
her lane.
honey, I work on cars, and there was times I fixed brakes with my full nails on. So that ain't
See,
got nothing to do with nothing.
and
tell,
the
tell him,
nails are. I don't know. That's a conversation I would love for you to have,
I'm
Seanitra.
just saying, like literally, we're talking about ability. Having
Mhm.
abilities is not masculine. Being strong is not masculine. I'm somebody who lifted weights competitively and went all state in high school lifting weights, and I am very much a woman. Ain't nothing
Mhm.
about me not a woman. Every bit. And you
Well,
can
you
ask
give
Papa. He'll
me
tell you.
you, but you don't give me tomboy vibes. I was just trying to say, Robin gives me more of like she's one of the guys. She can hang out with the guys, whereas
And
Giselle,
that's
she
what
kind
I
of just
did
seems like
too.
she's a yeah. But I mean, I think it's just really nuanced because, like I said, I don't get that vibe from you that you're a tomboy. You know, like there's
And
a difference
I
between being
wasn't
cool
a
and a
tomboy.
tomboy.
I wasn't a tomboy, but also femininity or my idea of what it is, and I'm gonna do some more research so I don't come off as ignorant just in case. But I would say looking back onto myself and my early adulthood that I would not have classified myself as feminine.
Michael Alexander and Lala, thank y'all for the cash apps. The
Uh,
belated birthday wishes. That's what's up. Thank you.
But Robin's house. I fast forward through that part. I'm not gonna hold y'all.
It was just really, it was really one dimensional and a whole lot of white.
Yep.
But it
Like
still looks
Kim
better than
Kardashian.
Giselle's.
Well, I mean, that ain't hard to do.
Yeah, that's a
Most of
low
our
bar.
bathrooms look
That's
better
a
than
low
their
bar.
house. You ain't lying, not with the chandelier over the front door. Come on now.
I'm just saying, when Giselle put that foot rag on her face, and I just said, that is like, you know what I'm saying? Like, Seanitra, you see what I mean?
That's not.
When
That's just
Robin got
nasty.
out,
I know
Yeah,
men
because not
that
even
wouldn't
the
do
man
that.
should do that.
Thank you. That's
I'm
not
just
masculine. That's
saying,
nasty.
when Robin and Giselle talked about how she was taking a dump with the speaker, like,
I don't want to hear that.
And that's just nasty.
Me personally.
so it's just being nasty. Not does that not like subtract from a woman's femininity?
That
It's
subtracts
not
from your
ladylike.
grace.
It's not
Yeah, it's
ladylike.
not
Yes,
ladylike.
it's not ladylike.
It's
But
uncouth.
I don't think being nasty
Yeah.
makes you a man, because I know plenty of men who are not nasty.
Well, I'm not talking about masculine versus feminine. I'm talking about a woman.
Well, what's the
solely in her
okay? So if
feminine.
that's not it, you got to ask the question. Then what's the opposite of feminine if it's not masculine?
I mean, see,
That's all I'm saying.
I wasn't negating it to that way, because for me, I'm thinking of, okay, you had said that she's just nasty. So before I even think of masculine, I'm thinking of in the realm of being nasty at this point. Does being nasty make a woman masculine? No, I don't think that being nasty makes a woman masculine. That just makes her nasty. But I do think
Yeah,
that,
she's just nasty.
and I think that being nasty does take away from your femininity. Like, for example, I don't know. There's just certain experiences that I had that if I hadn't been spoken to, I could have went my whole life like that. You know what I'm saying? So once
Yeah.
you are told about certain actions within yourself as a woman, it's up to you to correct it. And that's why I said like femininity is an art, because if you are introduced to it at an older age, it's up to you to grasp it and continue with it. That's all I'm saying. So I'm saying.
You need. I get what you're saying, but I think maybe you're talking about something other than femininity.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah, I
look
was
into
gonna.
it. Like
Because
I
your
said, I'm gonna look into it.
yeah, because femininity is inherent. Like there's
Right.
no art to
You
just
just
being,
are.
Like I
just
do split my hair from time to time. That I see what you mean. Like I am feminine. I'm a feminine woman. I've always have been, even as a
right,
kid. I understand what you're
right.
saying. Like
Yeah,
I understand
yeah.
exactly
You
what
might
you're
have wanted to
saying.
work on being demure or being graceful,
Demure.
but
That's a very good
Yeah.
word. Demure is very good.
yeah, there's a difference. Because I've always been feminine, but there was a time where I was not very demure, and I wasn't ladylike
That's
worth a
it.
darn.
And someone said, did a man have to tell you about your femininity? No, he never used that word. He never actually outwardly said anything, but he did drop enough hints to where I could pick them up. And for that, I appreciate him, because it helped me to change in a way that I felt like I needed to as a growing young woman. So
I agree with you, Alex. It's more of an energy. I think it's just certain things that come off
right.
that way. It's like when I see
Mhm.
sisters who may more or less dress in masculine clothing, there's still something about them that is inherently feminine. And I don't care how they try to grow facial hair or diddy bop like a dude. It's still something about you that reads feminine. It's screaming.
Right. Right. Right.
It's screaming.
Yep. That I
Thank
agree
you.
with.
Yeah, I'm always a little iffy about men who have too many opinions about how a woman is supposed to present her femininity. It's like who asked you, and how would you know?
And look, Seanitra, I'm from New York now, so I didn't
And it's
see it all, honey.
but
There
those
are really,
sisters up there are feminine. They got their own thing.
I was about to say there are really some
That
nasty
you know what I'm
women out
saying?
there. There are some nasty
Yes,
women out there.
it's true.
There are some nasty women out
There
there.
are nasty women everywhere. I from California. I've heard some
Everywhere.
stories about stuff like when I first went to college, this is years ago, stories of somebody from where I was from telling me, I don't want to go into details, but it's like, who raised you? This is like a family or something.
Right.
Well, can I tell
You
the
say
story?
who
Because
raised
this story
you?
was disgusting. So when we were all freshmen, this one girl who went, I'm not gonna say, somebody I knew from before college, just in case, because I'm not under an assumed name.
I know
They
that's
told me
right,
they
girl.
went to their dorm and they saw some used feminine products on their desk. Stuff like that. It's like, who
That's to
raised
see what
you?
I'm. And some women don't even know how to wrap up a pad properly and dispose of it in a bathroom. This is a
It
stuff.
sounds to me when
That's
you might
just
be
that's
thinking femininity is
hygiene.
like of growing up and becoming a grown woman and learning,
Is that
because you
really
can be
the
feminine and
point?
be nasty.
That's
Okay.
right. That's
Well,
right.
I just grouped it all together, so my bad, y'all. I just grouped it all
No, I get
together.
what you're
No,
saying
it's
I
though.
grouped it all
cool.
together because when I saw Robin get out that car to go see that lawyer with the slingbacks and her heels were completely ashy, her tracks were showing. She looked so
Ooh.
crusty. I just was like, where I just and someone says it sounds like grooming, but it's not grooming. At the end of the day, being ladylike is
But
important
that
for me.
is a part of grooming. You're supposed to
No,
put
no,
on
no, no.
lotion, put on deodorant.
She's not saying
Supposed to
grooming
like
like self
wash your
grooming.
You
tail.
mean grooming for yourself in particular? You knew
No,
that
no, no.
part.
She means grooming in the part of. I was assuming she meant grooming as a part of my boyfriend was grooming me, like per se.
No, he was
I
talking
thought
about
that's what
grooming.
she meant. Okay, good. Because
Um,
there's two versions of the same word. So I was like, what do you mean
yeah,
by
we
that?
know, but we
Okay.
talking about that straight up. I work with a doctor, and
Mm-hmm.
I say her name because I ain't really like her like that, Rosemary,
LOL.
over at the prison, and she would always wear slingbacks, and her heels looked like they was covered in alligator skin. And I used
Oh
to
my
laugh at her
God.
every day
That's
because she
horrible.
was so rude. And she was a sister, but we would speak to her. She was nasty to us, like she was real, like anti-Black American, like she was really horrible. And she would hop out that car, and she had that stiff wig on. And I guess where she had put her head up against the seat rest of the seat, the hair be sticking up like a rooster comb. Girl, we would let her
See?
walk around like that all day and wouldn't tell her
Yeah.
nothing. The heels of her feet would be scaled up. I laughed at her so bad one day, and she said something slick, and she was like, "What's funny, Nurse Locker?" I said, "What's funny is you wearing leather and alligator skin all at the same time." And I walked out the room. She never got it. You got
That's
on
It went
fly
over her
gators.
head.
You over there rocking gators.
That sounds like a rough woman.
Real rough.
Or
And she was
tough, in the
feminine, but
words
she
of
was not
Nene.
groomed well. Huh?
Some
okay.
people some people just don't care about their appearance, or they because I had a friend who once time her tracks were showing and I was like, "Oh, your hair, your tracks are out." And she was like, "I don't care." She knew it and didn't care. So some people just don't care.
And some people, when you tell them about it, that's their defense mechanism, is to tell you they don't care. They didn't know it was
Yeah, it could
showing.
be that too. It could be that
They
too.
were embarrassed because you had to tell them. So now, girl, I don't care about
Probably.
that.
That's a hot mess. That's
I had
I don't
somebody get mad at
know.
me that I thought was a friend because her stocking cap was showing under her wig, and I told her about it. Like I texted her. We were around people. I didn't say it in front of nobody. I would never embarrass a friend, but I told her about it like by text. Honey, Miss Thing got mad at me. I
See,
was like, all right.
that's a real friend. I learned this in middle school. One of my friends had like something on her face, and she was like, "Why didn't you tell me?" And I was like, "Oh, I didn't want to embarrass you." And she was like, "So you let me walk around all day like that?"
Tell me, baby.
So I
Tell
learned
me.
that. Yeah, I learned that in middle school. So whenever I see somebody, I'll either, like, if you have lipstick on your teeth, I'll kind of do the gesture, or I'll just hand you a mirror,
Get your
discreetly.
tooth, girl.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And nobody's ever gotten mad. They're like, "Oh, thanks," like, "Oh, shoot, let me just fix this real quick."
Yeah, nobody wants, and that's what I'm saying. If a woman is okay walking around looking a certain kind of way, I'm just
That's on
saying.
you. If that's your defense
I'm just
mechanism to not fix
saying.
it, then that's your problem.
Why would Giselle wipe her face with that
But I
rag? And
feel
why would
like too the But like the hygiene stuff, I blame the moms. Like your mama is the person that's supposed to teach you how to wash your
Mm-hmm.
tail. Like
That's
nobody
true.
tell you to bathe, to put on lotion, to
Right.
put on deodorant, to comb your hair. Like y'all
Mm-hmm.
know I hate to comb my hair, and I'm honest about that. I'm not ashamed that I don't like to comb my hair, okay? But I know to at least make it neat before I walk out my door. Like don't walk out there
Mm-hmm.
scaring people. It's real simple.
And I
No
think
need
too,
to
like I don't know. I just think that there's like levels, and I wish I had another word for femininity, but I don't. Womanhood, I don't know. I'm gonna look
Well,
anyway.
I get what you're trying to say as well. I don't have the word either, but I feel like I know what you're saying.
That's why I said femininity, because I just felt like, like my grandma and my mom, like my grandma raised my mom the way, and she raised me like get up every morning, like make your bed, go wash your face, brush your teeth, floss, lotion, all the things. And like there are people out there who weren't raised like that, you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
and some of them were raised decent and they just trifling.
yeah, true that.
There's some
Right.
women that did their job as mothers and they have trifling daughters.
Right. I mean, look at all
That
these.
too.
I
But
think
it's
that's Giselle and Robin. Their moms seem decent. I mean, we don't know that, but they seem decent.
exactly they do. Shout out to the moms. They do seem like
I
decent
like
ladies.
Miss Gladys.
And I like Miss Gladys too. But
But
Miss
if you,
Gladys still ain't black. We need to stop that.
I like that
Yes.
white woman. No, I'm joking.
Y'all are crazy.
I mean, I do like that white lady. She cool.
she a white lady.
Straight up. But she real cool.
Yeah, right.
I don't
Yeah.
know what I don't know what weirdness has come out of this show where people are like, you're being mean unless you call somebody something they not. Or like if you're saying that somebody's not black, you're saying something evil about them. Like it's okay to not be black. I hope y'all know that.
Yeah. Saying
Everybody
a
in the world don't
fact
have
is
to be
not
black.
mean.
Right.
Well,
But I mean,
Like
Robin
good Lord.
has shown her clear adjacent behavior by not bathing
You ain't lying.
or bathe or
You
making her
ain't never lied.
teeth and wash their face before they go to school.
Thank you, God.
okay, someone says
And,
self-care. Yes,
yes,
self-care.
self-care matters.
But what about keeping your house clean?
That
That
I think
Yeah.
that falls under the same category. Like you still have to
self-care.
keep your
Self-care.
surroundings clean. But there are
Because
some
I know
nasty
some
women in this
men
world.
who are cleaner
I
than
know some
women.
sisters. I know some black women who have plenty of money and they look nice. They leave the house dressed good and everything, but their houses are filthy.
Mm.
Some women are just sorry as hell, and it just ain't no way around it.
All
And
right.
sometimes it's the mama, but sometimes it ain't the mama. Sometimes the mamas can train them and they trifling. My middle sister was like that. My mother trained us to be clean women. She would beat you within an inch of your life if you were not. And I recall my mother going to her apartment, sitting in the doorway and forcing her under threat to make her clean her house.
Mm-mm.
Forcing her under threat.
Was it that bad,
Yes.
Seanitra? Was it, in your
Yes,
opinion?
it was that bad.
Probably.
It was that bad.
Mm.
Woo.
It was that bad. If mommy hadn't already had gotten sick, she probably would have jumped on that girl. If that house was dirty.
Yeah, it's a sign when
Okay.
people don't want to let you in. I know somebody like that who was real dirty, and one of my friends, I'm using examples because it's not, whatever. But one of my friends went over and the person didn't want to let them in, and she pushed through the door. It was trash all over the floor. Like
Oh,
just like a landfill, but in a house. Not like a landfill up to your, but you're dirty when you're
Ooh.
embarrassed to let people in your house. So
And if you know
some
somebody's
people just
coming over
don't.
clean.
They should be clean, period.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
I'm saying the least you could do is clean up if you know you're having company.
yeah. Or if you see
Not
things
be
like
clean,
trash
period.
on your floor, just pick it up. Things
Yes.
like that.
If she had a landfill, she couldn't just pick it up. She needed to call a dump truck.
Well, the thing is, there at one point there had to be
he
one
needed
piece,
time
then
to
it
clean
turned
that
into
filter up.
2, and then it came into 3. So you had to let it get bad. It didn't start bad.
Well, that's what I was saying about Karen.
Now,
Like,
Sunny Bunny got a point. Hey Rochelle, Sunny Bunny has a point too. She said that's also a sign of depression in some people, and in some
Yeah.
people it's a sign of demonic possession. In some people it's a sign of drug use, and in some people it's a sign of you sorry as hell.
Right.
True. They
Everything
do
is
say
not,
clutter is a
mental
sign
health
of
related.
depression.
Like I'm
Huh?
bipolar. I'm bipolar.
Hold on, what?
So
Let me get what Imani said first. Imani, hold on, baby. Imani, what you
Oh
said?
no.
Because she said
Oh no,
something
I
and I
was
didn't
just
get to hear
saying.
it.
Oh no, sometimes they say clutter is a sign of depression because you either see the clutter and it makes you
Oh,
depressed, or you're depressed and you make clutter. That's all I was saying.
oh, okay. Now go ahead, Stoner Gaming.
Yeah.
I just didn't want to miss it. Hey, Josie.
oh no, you good, Auntie. I'm on your platform. You know, I go where you go.
No, we family over here. Ain't no big eyes and little U's, Long as ain't nobody, attacking me. I'm cool.
Yeah, like I
What we
deal with bouts of bipolar disorder.
okay.
I'm not I'm not so much as a like trash everywhere, but like if somebody touches my stuff, I go off.
Hmm.
I like my things in a
Okay.
certain way. I like, but I'm not living in clutter. One, it makes me worse living in clutter. Two, if you I mean,
Mm-hmm.
if your shit is dirty, get up and clean it. It'll make you feel better. Take a
Yeah.
bath. It'll make you
Open the
feel better.
windows.
Man.
Open the windows.
Open your blinds and let the sun
Yeah.
in. It'll make you feel better. Like I
There you
learned a
go.
lot of this
All of
in
Get
therapy.
yourself some flowers.
Like I learned all this in therapy. Hey, one little small thing can make you feel better and make you want to get up and think that you can take on the world.
But
But
see, the
it's
most
all about
important
want
thing,
to.
the most important thing you did was go to therapy. And a lot of people don't do that.
Yeah.
I
You
mean,
know,
I was skeptical at first, but once you start to like, of course you're scared to go and tell people your business. But once you get in there and you start really talking, a lot of people don't know like that lifted like 1,000 pounds of weight off my chest because I'm just not holding it in.
Oh. Okay, so it you saw the benefit to it because I think therapy is good. I think anybody who's going through something, go talk to somebody. Don't be afraid of it. Don't worry about the stigma. Don't worry about any of that stuff. If you need to talk to somebody, go talk to somebody because we don't want you hurting yourself or living in hurt and not getting some help for yourself. You know what I
Exactly.
mean?
And I had a mother that was very supportive of me going to therapy. I woke up one day, I was like, I need to go talk to somebody that's outside the family. And my
mm-hmm.
mom was like, well,
That's right.
take yourself right on down there. I used to go there. Like it was a surprise to me that my mom went to therapy because she was such
There's nothing wrong with that. Hey,
no.
Nano.
That's what made me want to go. Is like, yo, the strongest person that I know
Is getting some help so that
is
lets
get
you needed some help too.
That's
exactly.
beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
That really is.
And
And
but
like
see this thing, like, and I respect that, and I'm somebody I push for that. I believe that everybody get the help you need, but everything is not a mental health issue. Some women are just sorry, and we got to accept that. It's some sorry women in the world.
this
I
Well,
second
It
that.
Robin saw a
is.
life
Everything is
coach.
not. I hate when people say, "Oh, mental health." I'm like, you just blanket statement saying that over everything? Sometimes, like you just said,
Yeah, I'm
people are
like, yeah.
sorry.
Well, Robin
because
saw a life coach. She didn't really go to therapy, and that was when
but
she was in the bed funky.
Robin also said that she wasn't depressed. So
Ah,
That's what she said.
she was just laying in the bed funky.
I'll tell you, did she
Robin
not
said a
say
lot of stuff.
did she not say that she wasn't depressed? She didn't believe she was depressed.
That's what she said.
All right
Well,
then. So you ain't getting no help if you can't at least admit the
You
problem.
can't even admit that you got something
Lies.
going on with yourself.
Lied through her teeth. And she was out here, oh, I'm
Well,
on
that's
Instagram and
what she said.
but
I'm
you
on
see, with
Instagram
Robin,
seeing
when she did admit that
Hmm.
she was depressed, people felt for her. So just tell the truth. Just, I don't know. It's not that hard to
But
me.
Well,
that's when they
but see
see.
Robin had told too many lies.
Then
Yeah.
that's what.
thank
Maybe she
you.
need to tell the truth. The truth shall set you free.
She's told too many
Amen.
lies. So if she come on the TV and be like, I'm depressed and blah 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 blah, and then go back and then say
Yeah.
in after they recorded the scene, when they did their what are they called? Confessionals.
Confessional.
She turned around and said that she wasn't depressed. So what are we supposed to believe?
Oh,
I'm done
I
feeling
didn't.
sympathy for you now.
I didn't know that part. So I maybe I haven't been following the show hard enough, but I didn't know she took it back.
Yeah, she took it back. She lies
Oh,
all the time. This
well,
girl lies backwards and
okay.
forwards.
I had a little
Robert,
sympathy for
in my
her. I
opinion,
don't now.
little Robert is a sorry woman. And whether we
Exactly.
want to admit it or accept it or not, sorry women exist. There is some sorry, piss poor women in this world. There are. They just are. They come in all colors: black, brown, beige, taupe, eggshell, ecru,
You couldn't
Eggshell.
even.
all
You
the
couldn't
colors.
even. Did you
You
say?
know,
Did you say eggshell?
Yes, eggshell, yes.
I
because
mean, she's
Off
a
white,
sorry woman.
bug,
She couldn't even get her kids up and get
for,
them ready
for,
for school,
for homeschool.
for
How you letting your kids
homeschool,
live in homeschool?
and they
and she looked
failing.
Homeschool,
and she looked crunchy then too with the slippers on. The heels was dry. Like
Crunchy.
the
And
heels
because
that
she
was
book,
wasn't
dry.
bathing. She was laying up in that bed.
y'all heard Juan?
Juan told
Yeah,
her that's
man.
Juan
not a
came
good.
home. Juan came.
And
Now he
then
came to Robin's house and said, "You're in the bed still."
I was about to say again. He
Yep,
came to visit. He came
Yeah,
to
he didn't
visit.
come home.
he
He
said it
was
at
at
the
the house.
reasonably shady too. He said, "Well, what time is morning?" Because
so did.
He was like, "I
some
don't know
people
your
morning
morning
Baby,
is
and
12
routine."
o'clock. She's
he
still doing that.
said
That's what I'm
that.
saying.
And did y'all check after he did that? Giselle was like, "You can go now," because he had embarrassed her friend, honey.
Oh
Oh
yeah, she
yes,
was.
he had
Oh, Giselle.
her
Giselle
friend.
was a 32 hot, wasn't she?
Giselle knows when to stop. Get him off
See,
the
Yep.
stage.
Wendy is a good example for me, like for what I'm trying to explain as like, femininity. Like when we see her, she looks together. Makeup is not mandatory for anybody, but she looks clean, she looks together, well placed. Karen, now before Karen was a hot mess, I'm gonna put her in the Raggedy Crew, season 1, 2, 3, and
But
4.
even when her wigs were not together, Karen was always very ladylike. She was very demure. She never came across
Yeah.
banjied and ghetto and
Benji,
out of
oh
place.
Lord.
She just had bad wigs. That's
Yeah,
all.
she just wasn't
And
polished for
she
TV
wore
yet.
regular and right, and she wore regular matronly motherly clothing. Like there was nothing out of place or out of the way on Karen.
Mhm.
There wasn't. She
And
just
that's what
wasn't
I'm
Yeah.
Her
trying
trying to
to
be
wig
no.
say.
too.
She just wasn't trying to be no glamour doll for TV yet, because I don't think she knew what to expect yet.
And that's why season 6, Giselle and Robin were so pressed about Wendy, because Wendy was just exuding that femininity every time she entered the room. They did not have it. Giselle wore a whole entire tie dye tracksuit to dinner, to lunch on the water, girl.
But it
Then
wasn't her femininity that bothered them. She was feminine the first season. Wendy
I'm
was.
just saying, but it's
She
her,
just
She
had
came
on.
into her own.
it's her
She just
presence, her
It was the.
presence as a put together woman.
It was them
well
4 degrees.
style, but that's what I'm getting at. It was her style. It was not her femininity.
It
Wendy was
wasn't.
never unfeminine. Never. Her
No,
clothing was
she was
not
never
unfeminine.
unfeminine. She was never
She
unfeminine.
wasn't. Yeah, she just
I'm just
had bad
saying,
wigs.
Do you
She
mean
had
like
bad
becoming
wigs. Her
more
hairline.
polished?
She
polished,
literally
yeah,
just, yeah, she was more polished. When she
she was
first
polished.
came in, her wigs were bad. She needed her hairline threaded, and her foundation was the
Oh,
wrong color.
that hair, Jermaine Jackson, and the terracotta
That was
And
it.
makeup.
she
Well,
did
what
what
it
they
is,
never thought to do.
it was just that hairline. Like my mother had the same hairline. She just needed her hairline threaded. That was it.
Ooh, that
Rather
sounds
than trying to
painful.
slick it down, thread it, pull it, clear clear away the foliage. Okay, that's
That
all.
sounds, that sounds
Do
so
you
painful.
mean maybe being a more of a refined woman, Essence?
Refined, polished.
Because
Mm-hmm.
you could still be like really feminine, but then when you grow up and go to college, you start learning tips and things from your friends that you
Okay,
didn't
well,
know, and you guys all share information, and then you kind of come into your own.
Yes.
yes, well, excuse my
There
ignorance,
you
you
go.
guys, because I just
No,
put
it's
that
not
all under
ignorance.
the. No, but I
You're
feel
not
like,
ignorant.
it's ignorant to me is not like a derogatory term. It just means that you just
I feel
didn't know
you.
something.
Yeah,
So for me,
but
I always categorize that underneath femininity as a whole. and that's how I saw it. But I see that I understand what you're saying, Seanitra, and how you're breaking it down. Per usual, I
Yeah.
always collect things that you say. But what I'm trying to say is like when they see Karen, she always got her life together. When they see Wendy, she always got her life together. Even Candace, she always got her life together. She might not look
That's
the
why
best
they're
style
attacking
wise.
them.
Exactly. They and I'm just like married to the word femininity, but they're polished. They're
Yeah,
polished. They're packaged.
Yeah.
Their package is together. And I feel like when it comes to Robin, when she sees, and I'm gonna tell you because I've been there. You have to figure out how to grasp that for yourself and how to do it. That is an art. Being polished is an art, and I think for Robin
Now
and Giselle, they
that is an
don't
art
have it.
form. Now,
They don't have it.
and on that note, I totally agree, and you're absolutely correct. Being polished is an art form. You know, that's why they used to have charm and elocution classes for young ladies,
Hmm.
and they would
Yep.
send girls to finishing school. It was a very normal thing when I was a girl.
I love that.
I wanted to go
Now,
to that, but I didn't.
and however, I think now more than ever is needed because a lot of our girls that look like supermodels. Like the girls have evolved. Like y'all said, just came out pretty by accident. Just we had to work at it. We was rough, but I think now more than ever it's necessary. And I don't even
Hmm.
know if Giselle and Robin would have benefited from it because of their mentality. I don't
Right.
know, but
Hmm.
I think that Giselle, I think she mentioned something about being in Jack and Jill, like
that's
and
what this
stuff.
show
I'm
was
sure.
supposed to be about.
Yeah,
Was all of
exactly.
them
So
were
I
in Jack
think
and Jill.
Giselle had it. I think it's just her just being one. I don't
Tacky.
know. Yeah, like I don't think she behaves the way she was raised. Is what I'm trying to say.
Absolutely, I agree. By the looks of her mama and her daddy, she wasn't raised
Yeah,
to act like that. That's what she's
and
doing because she thinks
she
it's
said her
easier.
dad worked for NASA as well, which is like I think is cool, but it's
Not
Giselle.
only not
So
only that, her
yeah,
father was like well known in
in
the
the
civil
civil
rights
rights.
movement. Like he's somebody. Daddy
They
Green
Hmm.
was
set her
somebody.
up to have a pedigree, but she just kind of dropped the ball on that.
And that's why Karen
But,
drug her about
but
college because that's
actually,
how the way she dropped it.
your pedigree is your bloodline. So they can't set you up for your bloodline.
Well,
That's just
maybe
what you're born
I
into.
used that wrong. I think she came from the pedigree, and she's not keep. I don't know, but what I
She's
think
not
was
living up to it.
Hmm.
yeah,
She ain't
Hmm.
that's
living
what
up
I
to
meant. Cause
it. And
kind of like how Candace
but the
comes from a
problem
family. Yeah, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
but the problem when it comes to Giselle especially is that she was so proud of her pedigree that she thought she didn't need to do any work. And that
She
happened.
rested on it.
She rested on it, and then she ended up just not living up to it because she really was like, catching her own vapors,
Yeah,
so to speak. And I think what happens sometimes when you come from certain families that have certain standards,
You rebel.
and I can speak on that because I come from a certain family that has certain standards,
Hmm.
that it can be pressure and it can feel like a whole lot of work, and there's a whole lot of rules and it's a whole lot that's expected from you, and you can end up hanging with a bunch of low class folks because it's easier.
that's true.
And it's easier because they're going to be impressed by just who you are, whereas when you hang around your own set of people, your own social circle, the people that you were raised around, just being who you are is not enough. And to be honest, like, just being transparent and open, because y'all know I'm no other way, that's how my sister got in trouble. She started hanging around people who came from folks that didn't have any standards. There was nothing that was expected of them. There was no, you're the daughter of, so you have to do X, Y, and Z. And they were impressed by her just because she wasn't from there and she didn't have the same background. And slowly but surely, she lowered her real estate until she started doing the things they were doing, and they were influencing her instead of the other way around. And I think that's really where Giselle is stuck somewhere in her head. She went
Yeah,
to
it
college
sounds
and got
like
around
it.
some people who were just impressed by who she was and what she
Mhm. What she
And what
look
she
like.
looked like.
what she represented. Period. And it was a matter
Mhm.
of I don't have to work hard because y'all are just impressed by me.
And y'all won't say anything, even though my tracks is showing. I'm just saying,
Yeah, there you go.
and
I'm
that's sad.
special.
I'm just saying, like, I feel like that's a important. I just really wanted to bring that out about Karen and the dynamics between her, Giselle, and Robin. I and even Wendy, especially Wendy, they see it. They see the polish, and they know they don't have it. And I feel like they want it because, especially season 6, y'all. If y'all can, like, season 6 was such a good season. When Wendy read them down, you could just see it in their eyes every time they looked at Wendy, it was like they were looking at like a prize of some kind. They just it's like they just couldn't grasp it. Like, like how do you look
Have
so
all
good
this.
together? And even when Giselle and Robin try, it doesn't give. And in my opinion, that's why Juan don't want Robin partially. Partially, it's a
I,
turn
I
on.
I think that man never did. I feel like he was a kid with a dead parent,
Mhm.
and he was taken in, and then he felt obligated.
Hmm.
Right. And I
Now
don't think
that's
Juan is that much of a prize because even if they're not together, he's embarrassing the mother of his children. So I don't think he's a prize.
okay. So let me ask you this: how is he embarrassing his baby mama?
Well, I think because of the cheating. I think it's nuanced. I think it's because of the cheating allegations. So, say if they aren't together and they're doing this for TV, if he really cared, he would probably try to be more discreet about it, assuming this is all true. I don't live in the DMV, so I don't know. And then additionally, I just feel like he could come out and protect his family if he really cared. That's why I'm saying I don't think he's a prize. And she's out floundering and flailing by herself, embarrassing herself as well.
I mean, but if this is the lie that she chose to tell, is he obligated to come out and help her with that lie?
Not
Hey,
necessarily,
Lily.
but he shouldn't have. Maybe he shouldn't have agreed to go into this fake relationship. I mean, I just think it's all a mess. That's what I'm saying. I don't think
They're
he's a
equally
prize, and neither
guilty.
is she.
They're equally guilty. They're equally
Yeah,
implicated.
Yeah, they're
Actually.
equally guilty with trying
Mhm.
to like sell this lie to the people. The only thing I would say is that she can see that he's not invested in really helping her with this lie. So it's
Seanitra,
on her to tell better lies
yeah, that lie is nowhere near okay.
I
at
meant.
all.
I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Uh-huh.
I meant to ask you. Did they show the lady on the interview?
No.
Oh,
It was just a
Mm-mm.
phone call.
It was a
And I'm
phone
not
call.
even interested in this. I mean, like I said, it could have just went away if she would have said, I mean, even if we don't, nobody is always going to believe the truth or the lie. We're the public going to believe whatever we want. But she made this worse by feeding into it. She probably could have ignored it. They would have brought it up next season and deny, deny, deny.
well, the lady came out after Karen's episode aired, like literally, like right after that, and it's two different
Well,
women.
she might have, but
She
hold
was
on.
trying to come
She
out
might have,
before. It never got traction. Nobody believed her. That's why she went to
yeah,
such a
because she
small guy.
told. Yeah,
She
she
reached out to
told.
a lot of people.
She did. She told. And
Oh,
I feel
okay.
like she told because he tried to bring his friend in there on her.
So, do you think
That
this
I'm
was recent?
yes.
Within the
Oh
last
my
year,
God, he
2022,
recently did that.
I
Yes.
she thought
Mm.
she was special. Juan, she came to Maryland. She found out she wasn't special, and then she's F this. I'm telling everybody. She tried to tell everybody. Nobody listened until this TikToker brought it out.
Well,
The
this is the
timing is just
problem.
right. The timing is just so close. It's just the
Well,
Karen episode and this is
well then
crazy.
at that point blame the TikToker because the TikToker brought it out because probably
Mhm.
because they saw that on the show and was like, oh, and he been doing this, and here goes some proof.
No,
Mhm.
I mean I would do the same if I was the TikToker. I'm not.
Yeah, if I find it,
It's
I'm
just
putting it out when I find it,
yeah,
especially if the conversation is already centered around you ho hopping. Why not?
Mhm.
yeah.
Oh,
Right.
baby.
Nadia
I'm
talking about Juan can't afford to live alone. So who he live with? Because he sure don't live with her.
He might be, his girl has money or has her own.
And whatever's
Right.
going on with his career is under wraps because there hasn't been any. This is a public case, and they haven't said that he's been put on leave or anything. So
Because
he
I
knows.
don't believe he did nothing. Like, I'm just telling you, my gut
Mhm.
is telling me that man ain't did nothing.
Yeah, if he was
I feel
guilty,
like his
I feel like
name got mentioned because his name is the most recognizable. And so it was like, oh, well, I told Coach Dixon. What did you tell Coach Dixon and when did you tell him? And why are you not making noise about the man who put his Peter in your mouth?
Right.
You
and
wanna
I could
spray
be wrong.
Coach Dixon, but Coach Dixon didn't have you on your knees in front of him.
Mm.
I could be wrong, but I feel like if the allegations on Juan had more, proof, I feel like they would have at least put him on some type of leave, if not fired.
Yeah,
At
it
least
would have
a
been
temporary hold until we figure out what's going on to find out if you're guilty or not. I mean, it's a college; it's
because
not a
they
regular
didn't
job.
they didn't put him they did not put him on leave because I don't believe nothing happened.
Exactly.
I don't. I believe that something inappropriate happened between the assistant coach and that student, and they dealing with the assistant coach and that student. I believe it was easy to use Juan's name because his name is recognizable.
Mm.
Now that's what I believe. That's why I have not jumped on this mess. Oh, Juan did this and Juan. What the hell did Juan do? Are we just getting excited because we don't like Robin?
That part.
No, I
I'm
think
not.
that's really sad. I think it's really sad what happened to that young man. I mean,
It's
granted, like,
very sad, but I need more. I need more details about what happened because the story doesn't make sense to me. Somebody sitting up here, you saying somebody blackmail first coerced you, a big grown man,
well,
a young.
they said
Hmm?
he cat. So basically, they said that somebody catfish. They said the assistant coach catfished the young man at first, and
I heard.
basically the stuff that he did with the catfish, the coach came out and said, "I'm the catfish." And if you don't want nobody to know what you and the catfish were talking about and exchanging, get on them knees or something of the sort. Allegedly, whatever happened physically between
Right.
him and the coach. So I could
So at
understand
the
that
end of the
because
day,
if I was getting freaky with a catfish, and I found out that one of my friends was the catfish, and they was threatening to tell everybody on the team,
you about to be a telling A because
Yeah,
at
the
the end of
team
the
just gonna
day,
have to
if by the
find
time
out.
you telling me about the catfish, you got to show them who I was getting freaky with, and it obviously wasn't you. It was this picture,
right?
simple and
But
plain.
I think it was a guy. I think it was a male catfish.
Okay,
I thought he was
so
pretending to be a woman. I mean, I
I
don't
don't
know.
know. I don't know. I don't know. I just know it was a catfish. I don't know if it was
either
a
way
man
it
or.
goes, like it's a weird story. Thank you, stylish looks. How you doing? It's a really weird story,
Mhm.
and it's really weird to try to make this about the head coach or whatever.
Right.
When you say you told him, but you're still not making a big deal about the person who
Who
catfished
did
you
it?
and put their peen in your mouth.
Mhm.
Why do we have more smoke for somebody that you're saying should have been an outcry witness instead of the person who victimized you and shoved their Peter in your mouth?
They might get rid of everybody.
Well, I'm thinking probably not because Juan's still working. He ain't on administrative leave and nothing else, which
And
means that
none of
obviously the story ain't got no teeth.
Yeah, it doesn't really make sense because if that was me and I was in that situation, if I went to the coach, they said nothing, then I'm going to somewhere else. I'll probably go to the cops first,
Thank you.
but that's just me
Yeah.
personally, because I'm a little
I would
dramatic.
have went to the
But
cops before I went
yeah,
down on my knees.
yeah,
Like why
that too.
why would I do that and then
Oh
go like
yeah,
I'm
you're
going
right.
to the police?
Yeah,
You're
nobody can
trying to
make me
extort
do
a
that
sex
unless you're
act from
physically
me.
forcing me. Unless you're
But
physically
Thank
forcing me, you can't
you.
make me do that.
he probably didn't want people to know if he was getting freaky with the catfish.
Well, he.
I
I
mean,
don't know. This
I mean,
story is
I
like you
get
said.
it.
It's weird. I don't want to make assumptions.
Me either. And I'm not a fan. And then the fact that, I know everybody wants us to be excited about this. I just can't get excited about it because
Yeah,
it's
I'm
not
not
enough
either.
story.
I
It ain't
think that's
enough
why
in
the
this
story
story.
doesn't have traction. I mean, we heard about it when it came out, and that's kind of it.
Now, what the problem is when he made the report
and they started looking into. It was the assistant coach,
Right.
and they said that they tried to hold Juan accountable for this man's mental issues because Juan put him on staff. That's not Juan's problem. If the school
Yeah.
did, if the school knew about it, they should have superseded Juan and put somebody else in that position or offer somebody. It
Exactly.
has nothing
Because
to
at the
do
end of the day, Juan can't do
He's
no
still
hiring and
there.
firing. He's an
exactly.
employee.
Yeah, so he put Juan like Auntie said, he put Juan in there because Juan is the bigger name. At the end of the day, his beef should be with the dude that put his pain in his face.
Thank you. In
And
the
the
And the
mouth.
dean of the
problem,
school.
but
On the tongue.
I think the
That man
problem is they can't.
on his
They,
tonsils, and he was okay with it.
the problem, and I think this is the main reason why he's going after Juan is because they can't find the assistant coach. He's in the wind.
Can't
Is
find it.
he?
What you mean they can't find it?
He
He's
left?
he left.
Oh, baby.
That's
you
why
can be found in America. Is he on the run?
he's on the run.
Where you heard
That's
that?
why.
This is weird.
That's why I'm saying that's what I'm saying is now because he can't find this dude. All right, let's put Juan Dixon in it.
Are they
Who
looking
told
for
you that
him?
he was on the run? Where'd you read that?
He's on the run.
How you
I'm
know that?
From the
I,
police. The
Sounds like
police is looking for him, and they can't find him.
Coppin State and the police are looking for this man.
Oh shoot.
Really?
Yes,
So
Coppin.
you mean
Coppin.
so he is
He,
literally the Peter slinging bandit.
yes, he's not at the school anymore. He did. But the crazy thing is he didn't lose his job, so he had no reason to run. They
He's
can't find him.
doesn't
Yeah.
make sense.
So that's what I'm saying. Okay, I can't get him. Let me move on to the next person that got a bigger name. Now I'm gonna attack Juan Dixon.
Oh. Well,
Yeah,
that's
the man
fancy.
is on the run. They can't find the man.
Well, Juan is some
He on
ish.
the run. I
He
didn't know
owned
he was on the run. That's
he
why I say
owned
the
the
story. The
Let
part
me
that
look
I
it up.
heard,
Hold on. Let me look it up on the Google.
yeah the man.
the part that I heard
I
was just
just
so bizarre that I checked out. I'm being honest. I checked out. I was
Yeah,
like,
when
look, miss me with this because I don't understand what's happening.
here's the
when a
statement.
story is too bizarre, it
Here's
gives you
the
tabloid
here's
vibes.
here's the exact statement.
Yep.
Brownlee has yet to make a public statement, but it doesn't appear that he is still employed by the university. He is in the wind.
He in the
Does that mean
wind.
he's on the run, or does that mean he just quit?
Mm-mm. Listen, y'all got me on that one. I don't understand what's happening with that story. I can
Okay,
only
so
tell you that's why I'm not covering that story because I don't
mhm.
understand none of it.
The catfish was a woman though. I do want to confirm that. He did catfish
Okay,
in this movie.
so now knowing what we know, how much sense would it make? Think about it now. How much sense would it make? I'm going to expose that you were doing freaky things on a video on a computer with a woman. I'm gonna wait right here.
You can't blackmail me with no woman. Now I don't care what. I don't care if I was showing her all my holes and everything. That ain't gay. So, excuse me, y'all. No offense to anybody out there, but you can't blackmail me with whatever freaky stuff I was doing with a woman. So yeah, that is strange to me, Joy.
It does sound a bit
That's what I'm
far
saying. It
fetched to
doesn't make
say I'm gonna
sense.
embarrass. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna embarrass you with getting catfished by a woman. So now you have to have homosexual sexual activity.
Yeah, no.
The two
Yeah.
don't go together unless you wanted to do it, and maybe they were together and he got hurt. So now, Juan is famous. Like I don't know.
I don't
But,
care
like I
if
said,
she
I don't want to
said
assume.
I don't care what kind of stuff the lady says she would do to you. Even if y'all was being dominatrix, talking about dominatrix and stuff like that. I'm not giving no man no throat for that.
You're just gonna have to embarrass me. I'm sorry.
No, I'm not giving no man no throat for that. No.
You can't
say
get
no
two
throat.
things on it.
Yeah, I'm not. No, man, I'm not giving.
Yeah,
no
you
throat.
can't. That's kind of
Oh.
far fetched to be like, oh, I'm gonna do this to you, so I won't tell. Like
That's
most
all I'm
people.
saying. The story don't sound right. And when stories don't sound right, it's usually because something ain't right.
Exactly.
Not like that situation with Levantre and Larry Reed. That young man, I believe everything he said. it makes sense. It's just like the lie Robin told. When it don't make sense, it's because it ain't true.
Mm-hmm.
When that young man Levantre sat over there and told his story, first of all, I was triggered. I had a migraine. It really upset me. To the T. I do realize some people are trying to like help the predator get away with it, which that freaks me out. I ain't judging nobody. I don't know I don't know what people's motives really are, but I that makes sense. But you can't tell me as a heterosexual male that somebody's going to threaten to expose that you were doing freaky things with a woman made you do something homosexual as a heterosexual. How the hell?
That's not gonna fly. I mean, you try that with any of my family members, you probably gonna get beat up. I mean,
I don't care what we was talking
I don't
about.
know.
It ain't no. I don't care if I was
Yeah.
bent over in the picture, spreading it wide. I'm still not giving
Even
you
if you got me on a crime, like I'm gonna go to the cops. And I'm like, oh, well, I guess I'm going to jail.
Yeah, it looks like I'm going today.
Because what happens when you try to blackmail people and you give in, if it's for money or sexual favors, they're gonna come back for more. So you might as well rip the Band-Aid off. Just rip the Band-Aid off and just figure it out there. But yeah. But again, I don't know how true or not that story is, so I don't want to assume in case somehow it is all true, you know.
You're right. I don't want, and that's why I haven't talked about it right there, Monty, because I don't know if it is true. It sounds bizarre. Bizarre things have happened in real life.
Truth is stranger than fiction.
Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? But like the reality for me is because I don't know and the story don't sound right, I'm not gonna say nothing. Hey DT. Yep. Yeah, for real. Like I'm not gonna say nothing. And I know when I see people are all over it and they want us to have a lot to say. And I just, y'all know me. I can't just say stuff because people want me to say it.
You're no Robert.
Yeah, I'm no Robert. Robert is a hell of a guy. I'm not that kind of person.
Telling big bold lies that she knows that we know. Like, that's just why I'm having a hard time grasping, is she really this stupid, or is she just thinks that we are this stupid? Because even if I am going to tell this lie, I'm going to be like, they're not going to believe me. But does she think that we get it? Like, that is too far-fetched. So that's why I said I believe to refuse these people are this stupid, but they probably are.
Well, they keep proving that they are. Like Andy Cohen has tried to save her. Hey, Maybelline. Hey, Miss Wilson. Andy Cohen has tried to save her multiple times. Give her an opportunity to spin her crap. And she still is not able to help herself.
He's handing her the ball and put the net down low, and she's still missing.
Yeah, she keeps shooting away from the basket. And that would be the problem. My thing is, all I'm saying is that little Robert Dixon has proven to us that she really is that dumb. She really is.
I need to take this proof, but it's hard. But I guess she really is this not smart.
Yeah. Yep. You just got to take it. You just got to take it.
Just sometimes you just got to take it.
That's right. You just got to let it happen, honey, because she's not going to stop. This is who she is.
Yeah, but
that's what I said, Lily. She claimed to be PR. I don't believe she ever did PR a day in her life. If she worked at a PR firm, I think she was answering the phones or got fired the first day.
Yeah, that PR. But you know what's weird? I will admit that I did listen to a couple of episodes of that podcast a while ago, and she told Giselle that before. So she was telling the story of how she almost didn't get the job, but Giselle recommended her again. She said she was going to start working at a place like a home goods store or something as a manager. So how did you go from she said she didn't go to the job, like she went through orientation and everything and just didn't show up because she started filming. So now that you magically are filming, you are in PR. Wouldn't you have been in PR
Just
before working at this home
she's
goods
just a
store?
liar.
Yeah.
She's just a liar.
Yeah. It just was a
That's
job
all.
that maybe she knew somebody. I'm shooting this TV show. Can we say I'm in PR?
Jamie, no, that is Geneva's cat. That is Miss Kitty. Or as she calls her, Kitanya. Okay.
Katanya.
My house has become a kitty daycare.
My cat's name is Giselle.
Oh, really? Ah. Does she have rings around her neck?
No, but she has
I'm just
green
saying.
eyes. No,
She got
my
green
friend
eyes.
took me to, we went together to adopt a cat, and I was like, oh, she has green eyes like Giselle. And my friend, I was like, I should name her Giselle. My friend was looking at me like, are you serious? But the name
Yeah.
stuck.
Y'all see y'all was out here disrespecting Jezebel. Now y'all disrespecting cats. Look now, that is Alf.
But I call her Baby Jizzy.
Oh Lord, that poor
Okay.
cat. That poor cat.
I call Giselle Old Jizzy and the cat Baby Jizzy.
Oh, I feel so sorry for that cat.
She's
Kathy
okay.
Colbert said the young man was 18. Let me pull it up. The kid was 18, and the catfish had him send penis pictures. Who threatened to expose them on the internet? Yeah,
But see,
young boys,
Coppin
young boys,
State knew
young boys send penis pictures unsolicited. Like
exactly.
I'm just, I don't know.
Well,
I get it.
he might have
But
panicked when he found out it was his coach. But
but
that's
the
kind
thing
of
I
is,
mean, I understand,
that's like
but
stalker. That's
still,
like single white female kind of stuff. Like, why would you act? Why would you do that to me, coach? I would be scared too a little bit. Not
Which is
enough
why I
to
go to the
not to give you
cops.
top. Yeah, not enough to give you top though. I'm not doing that.
oh,
Yeah,
but that's
I'm not
but why
standing
go
for
after?
that.
But why go after Juan? Coppin State knew he had mental issues.
thank you.
Because the assistant coach is on the run, and he felt like since he told Juan, somebody getting punished.
Well, I
But
think
no, I'm talking about the
Who getting
dude.
punished?
we got to give something to the fact that it's possible that whoever's on his team, his parents or loved ones, might have said, "Look, maybe if you use a bigger name, that'll draw more attention to your situation."
So there's
Exactly.
Michael Jackson in him.
Lawyers could have too. I mean, lawyers are opportunistic. They
Yeah,
could have
because
But
said,
I
"What can
don't
we
mean
do
he's
to
like
get
that.
suing.
this?"
I don't mean as in hold on. I don't mean as in being opportunistic. What I'm saying is maybe he just didn't want to get lost in the shuffle because what happened to him was real to him. Now, I'm not saying it did or didn't. I'm just saying it may have been like, okay, if we use a big enough name person and say your name as being involved with this, then maybe people will pay more attention and maybe go after and find the assistant coach that the article said was in the wind, or maybe make the police do something because now we're drawing too much attention to y'all.
Oh
Maybe
no,
that
he's
was the motive.
suing
You know what
them.
I'm saying? Like, huh?
He's suing the school.
Right, but that's all I'm saying. I'm thinking like maybe he just needed, maybe he felt
A
like they were trying
bigger.
to brush him
And
under. You know what I'm
I get what
saying?
you're
Like I'm
saying.
not
Sometimes
saying
the
that
cops
that's
don't do
true.
anything.
Yeah, yeah,
Right.
yeah.
I'm not
No,
saying
no, I get what you're saying.
I'm just playing the devil's advocate. Well, I don't want to be the devil's advocate. I don't like the devil. But I'm just trying to be the young man's
That's
advocate.
letting us
And
see the
that
other side of the
maybe that
coin.
was his right. That could have been his reasoning for why kind of just throw Juan's name in the bag. Like, let me just throw you in here real quick.
Yeah. See, if I'm one, I'm like, look, I ain't know this man had mental issues. The school did. I didn't.
They're like,
I
oh,
was
Juan
with my
helped him get a job.
girlfriend.
Hell, I done helped him. And it's like, they can't just say, oh, because Juan helped him get a job. I helped a lot of people get a job. I don't know if they're crazy or not.
Right.
Right.
Are their
Look at
own.
background check, the full background check, not me.
Yeah.
That's what I
And
said.
no, the assistant coach that's accused of this was a student. When he graduated, apparently he just got hired on as the assistant coach. So the school knew him.
Mm-hmm.
He went from a teammate to a coach to that guy.
But it still comes to the fact. It comes back to the fact. Juan don't know him.
Yeah.
So
I mean, if it
I'm not putting this on Juan. I'm not putting it on him. Find the
right, the
dude that
school.
saying.
Find the dude that did the deed and figure it out. Stop putting one in it. I know what you're saying, Auntie.
But
Like
I'm just
I'm not gonna.
yeah, just to be fair, the young man could have felt like I can use a name with more recognition, and they won't just sweep this under the rug because this is something that is real to him. This is something he's saying
Right,
happened to him.
right.
DT, thank you for the super chat. Say Rob Him got her degree in PR from the same university as their pastor, who got his ministry and theology degree, the University of Tojam. Really? DT,
DT, go to the
I
corner.
ain't fooling with you today.
Mhm.
Thank you. Because that wasn't no
DT,
preacher at that fake wedding. That young man was not no pastor.
I
And
didn't
they
watch.
had the nerve to say pastor, not even preacher, y'all. Pastor of what?
a pastor
Who is
of what
that?
church?
Who is that pastoring?
No
Jamie
birth.
said, I'm going to assume that once the court case is actually being tried and all the facts come out, we can all have our best guess of what we feel may or may not. Yeah, once we get the
I
facts, you
agree.
know what I'm saying, sis? I just need the, because it's dangerous when we start saying people did something like that and we don't have any details. It's a lot. Hey, Shamika,
Right.
say Juan is in
It's
because
like
Juan was his coach and the adult he confided in, and Juan helped cover it up instead of defending the student. So Juan is wrong. I don't know that that's what happened.
We don't know that he did that
Right. That's my whole point. I don't know that. So until I know it, I can't jump on that. I don't have
until
enough
until there's
details.
it's a wait and
But
see.
Shamika, and hey boo, but as soon as I get some details, y'all know I'm the first one with a big mouth. I just need some details. I can't just accuse somebody of something and
Mhm.
it
I
ain't
appreciate
looking
that.
like that.
I appreciate that because
He
there's
held
some
it up.
bullshit.
Yeah, people will just jump on stuff and run, and I
And
just
take it as fact, like Blue Eyes.
oh yeah. And that was
well
so
that
funny. Like, does this look like somebody who could have blue eyes? You ain't even showed us the first blue eye.
I
and
You
think
ain't
it
look
wasn't
like
Carlos.
even
it could
Oh,
have
we
either.
didn't even see his face.
I think Carlos made the point that they didn't
Yeah,
show. I
production
think
ain't
it was
showed us.
Carlos. They didn't show the picture and blur him out because the woman wasn't Karen, so they legally couldn't show that woman. And I was like, that makes a lot of sense.
But they didn't even show the face.
Mm-hmm.
No, they would have blurred out. Like if it was Karen, they would have blurred out the guy she was with. But the fact that they didn't show it,
And
they
would have
didn't have
still
the
showed
legal
her.
release to show this woman because it's not Karen. So they can't legally put you on TV. Like it could have been me in the picture next to this
Without
guy
you
with blue eyes.
signing a release.
Yeah, yeah. So it wasn't her, or they couldn't prove it was her.
Well, this right. I think the funniest part to that scene was that Robin had the nerve to say that Karen had a wide butt. I was like, are you calling somebody wide, Robin?
Right.
Wide shoulders,
Broderick, you better stop.
Broderick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Right.
think the
Well, I
I
don't
think
know
their
who he
mind.
LEL. I'm just trying to come up with a reason why it would make sense that what he's claiming happened and Juan is not even on suspension. I'm just trying to make it make sense. Hey, high vibe.
Yeah, because he's
That's
still
all.
coaching.
I just be
He's
wanting stuff
still
to make sense.
Yeah, like you said, we
Okay, and
or
Shamika got a hold on, y'all get Shamika's point now. She got a good point. She said, whatever, and court systems don't always charge and convict guilty people, so it can be argued both ways. That's very true too. I just want to see the details, and then we can draw our own conclusions. Because right now, they ain't gave us no details.
right.
Yep, we'll watch and see what happens. But as soon as they give us details, we're gonna draw our own conclusions on this porch. But I just need some details. That's all. Barbara said, I thought the man who married them was the one who measured the suits. They look like they the same age. One said, I don't go anywhere. Yeah, you don't go nowhere. But every time that camera come there, you ain't there. So maybe
that's
that's
what he
why the
was saying.
school
I
and
don't go
Juan being.
anywhere. It couldn't have been me.
But how would he have lost his scholarship? That's
That's
what
what
I'm
he's
saying.
suing for.
It's bizarre.
Yeah,
It doesn't
that's
make
what I'm saying.
sense. So
They pulled his financial
if
aid
he
and
lost
everything.
his
How?
scholarship, Then he would be suing the school. I ain't. This the first time I'm hearing that he's suing Juan. What would he be suing Juan for?
Let me look it up.
No, he's suing Coppin
Please
State
look
for
it up
pulling his.
because this story. Like,
I'm looking.
I'm not even looking into this story because everything that I'm hearing, it sounds, and y'all know how I am. I don't like stuff that don't make sense.
It
Juan is
says
everywhere.
Juan
No,
Dixon's
yes,
name.
he everywhere.
It says not Juan Dixon named in sexual assault lawsuit against Coppin State.
Yeah,
Not that
name
he's
does
suing
not
Juan.
mean implicated.
He's
Named
yeah.
in a lawsuit. So Coppin State is being sued, and his name is just
Mhm.
in the lawsuit against
Yeah, he's
Coppin
a
State.
witness.
Yes.
And
Yes.
and we done
Witness.
all the way to Juan being sued. Like that's
No, it's not.
are
It's
y'all
not
starting to
Juan.
see now why I don't hold on?
Yes.
Are y'all starting to
Mhm.
see now why I don't touch these stories until we
Yes.
get
Right.
details? Because
It's
until
too
we
much.
get details, we have a lot of conjecture and editorialism, and I don't like it. It's uncomfortable because we don't know whether we're even telling the truth. We
Ooh.
just talking.
Hold on now.
Yeah.
Let me read this to you.
Okay.
Okay. Let me. I'm starting at the ending of the article. This is coming from Epstein. I'm believing he's affiliated with the school. It says our strong belief is that Lucien himself was the catfisher, the assistant coach. Even if Brownlee was just a fellow victim of an anonymous tormentor, the minute he became a coach, he had an obligation to report any sexual harassment. I'm sorry, S.A. Epstein said. Additionally, the suit claims that CSU basketball coach Juan Dixon failed to take action when he was informed of Brownlee's action, and school officials questioned Williams harshly and retaliated against the victim by withdrawing previously promised financial assistance. They took away his scholarship.
No, they took away his
Okay.
financial
So
aid. Yeah.
so from what I understand, the young man, he is alleging that he told Juan, well, not he told Juan. He's saying that Brownlee, which was another victim who then turned coach,
Yep.
and
Alleged could have been.
once he became right, but they're saying that he should at that point he was
Obligated.
responsible, or that he should have been responsible to report it because now he was a coach, and that once Juan heard about it, he taken action with the school authorities or somebody or like that,
Sort of
and he
like a
didn't take
mandated
any
reporter.
action, and then the young
Right.
man went to the school authorities. So right, that type of thing. So what it comes down to then for me is I still need to know, how do we know Juan knew? Who actually told Juan? Did Brownlee tell Juan? Did they assume that Brownlee told Juan? Did the other
The
young man
victim
tell
told
Juan?
him.
Did the coach told Juan? And hold on. And then I need to know your time. You told him on a Friday and went to the main office on Monday. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like I need more information. I'm still
Well,
where
you
I
know
am.
what,
I don't know
Seanitra,
enough.
to your point, Seanitra, it says, and you're right, because at the end of the day, we still, just because you can't even prove that you told one, especially if it was verbal. But more importantly, it says school officials questioned Williams, who I'm assuming is the victim, harshly,
Yeah.
and retaliated against him by withdrawing previously promised financial assistance. That have nothing to do with Juan.
That's what I
Sounds
said.
like
He's
a
not.
Coppin State problem to me.
That has nothing to do with Juan.
But
He
that's
may
why
or
I
may
made
not
the
have
statement.
known.
Like I can see them using that name to get attention, because it sounds like the school behaved inappropriately for sure. You know, just from what I'm hearing that y'all reading to me, and they've already retaliated against this young man, and maybe
Yeah.
he feels as though they're gonna try to sweep his issue under the rug. And I can see him saying, "Look,
Right.
Juan, no hard feelings, cuz, but your name going in here because they're not gonna sweep this under the rug."
But that's why I said
Hollywood
he's
Girl
suing.
says, guys, this is public records in the court filings. The kid went to Juan, and in the school they took away scholarship. Kid's dad had proof Juan knew but did nothing. Okay, so if he had proof, why is Juan still working?
Right.
Mm.
That's the whole problem. Is Juan still
It
has a
is
job.
true.
He's
So
still
we
actively coaching right now.
Cause
right,
he's
but I just
D1.
want to.
Look,
But I
let me
just
tell
think,
you something.
I mean, D1 or not, stuff like this, sexual scandals, baby, they don't
Yeah.
play with that,
They
especially
ain't
once it
playing.
hits the news. So what it
Uh-huh.
comes down to for me is if daddy got proof and he actually has proof, where it's at on social media, because everything else there. I just want to see it so I can say something. Because y'all not gonna get me to put my mouth behind nothing that sounds shaky. And
Right.
this right here sounds shaky. This sounds shaky as a Parkinson's patient.
What I feel like is I feel he told Juan, like you said, on a Friday, and went to them on a Monday and didn't give Juan appropriate time to address the situation. So you can't name him when you don't get
Yeah,
your
he can
way.
name it. He
No, no,
absolutely
no,
can name
no. No, I'm
it.
saying he can name him, but it's like he's not suing Juan, he's suing the school for his scholarship being taken away. So whoever said that he was suing Juan,
Well, they probably been reading all this stuff, and it's a lot of stuff pushed together. So they probably
yeah,
didn't even get, just didn't get a clear understanding. I don't think it was intentional, but that's why I say stories like this are a mess. That's why I don't talk about them. This is the longest that I've ever let y'all talk about this on my channel because it's not enough facts. It's too much conjecture.
Mm-hmm.
exactly. It's too much he said,
I
she
don't like
said.
it. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like it because those type of accusations are heavy. And like Chris Bassett has found out, it can cost you your livelihood, your freedom, and all type of stuff. So I don't touch stuff like that until I hear details that are very damning.
Mm. Chris could have got a bag, but that's a whole another topic for another day.
He might not be litigious. Everybody's not litigious.
He
Stylish
should
Luck
You
be.
says
heard?
it's because Juan is officially a state employee since Coppin State is a public university. So the title 11 training law, you are obligated to
No.
tell. Okay, if you're obligated to tell and he's a state employee, he's supposed to be suspended if they have proof that he
Yeah.
knew.
Right.
I
That's the
worked for
whole
the state
the
of
whole
Florida for 20 years. That is not how that works.
the whole
If
thing
there's
is
in their hand that you have done something untoward, you gonna be on administrative leave. That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
This story doesn't make sense. It makes about as much, like DT said, it makes about as much sense as Robert's lies.
Well, I think too as well. Like, I just think that because it's a gray area for Juan, and they don't want it to affect the whole basketball team, that they're letting him work. That's what I think. But in the near future, it might be announced that he's
But
put
it
on
don't.
leave. I
But
wouldn't
it
be
doesn't
surprised.
work like that.
Oh.
But it doesn't work like that. It's not about well, we just don't want it to affect the team. But once it's public and they have proof, they're gonna
Mm-hmm.
get you out of there because that's the cleanest way to clean it up for that school, for that institution.
yep.
Right.
That's wild
That's
though.
what I'm
That really
saying.
is.
It's not making sense.
Mm.
Now, do I believe something happened? Absolutely. I believe something happened. I just don't know if we getting the story of exactly how it went down. That's all.
Yeah. And you know how thirsty people are, as you always say, and how I feel inside my heart all the time. Like YouTube streets are very, very much so like, oh, a story, like
Take it
chill
with
for
a
a little
grain
bit.
of salt.
Yeah, like chill
Yeah.
for a second, or at least do your due diligence. And that's why certain channels have to do retractions because you were so eager to hop on something that at face value you didn't do your due diligence and read it.
Right.
I think the part that blows me over is the fact the people really there's a few of us, may not be a lot of us. There's a few of us that try to be responsible and don't just
Mhm.
talk about stuff until we know the facts. And people get hard down mad and try to force you to talk about stuff without facts. And I'm telling you, I'm never gonna do it.
Hmm.
Lily said, from what I'm gathering, there's something more to this. Was there an affair that didn't work in his favor? But I believe he was taken advantage of. Me too. But something is so weird about this. That's all I'm saying, Lily. Is something is weird. It's holes in this situation, and I know people want us to pretend like the holes ain't there. Them holes is there,
Mm-hmm.
and
Absolutely.
I'm not gonna do it. And people using it in their commentary and using it as jabs and jokes and trying to shade and read with this material. And it's like at that point, you're not shading or reading, you're telling lies and trying to be funny about it. Like until it's
Right.
the truth, it's a lie to me.
Hmm.
I don't like it. I'm not a fan. I would rather do the right thing, and I don't care who don't watch. Mary say if Juan was named as a culprit, he'd be suspended. He'd definitely be suspended while this is being investigated. Amen.
Mm-hmm.
He's an additional party who failed to report allegedly. Yep, but I'm telling you, sis, if they had proof that he knew and did not follow procedure, he would be sitting at the house with Robin or whoever he living with at the moment.
Something is afoot, and it's gonna come out. We just gotta wait and see.
Hey, Latanya. She said we talking about Baltimore, the city where his auntie is the mayor. That will not help him at
What?
Coppin State.
His auntie is the mayor of Baltimore. Is she?
That what Tanya say. I'm just saying your auntie being the mayor will not help you at Coppin State.
Nope.
It just won't.
Someone said they in the comments a few minutes ago they saw a picture of the lady Juan's alleged mistress, and she does look.
I
like
heard that, but I don't know that to be true. That's why I'm not saying that.
Yeah, where are you getting this
I don't
stuff
know
from?
who-
People gotta chill.
Internet
These YouTube
sleuth.
streets
Yeah.
are desperate. The YouTube streets, they really gotta chill. Like YouTube,
Yeah.
like
It was like the young man. The young man got the interview with the lady, then all of a sudden, oh, we got a picture. Like, child, if you got a picture, how come you don't have the interview?
Right.
Just
Yeah, I'm
finding
good.
random people in the comments and oh, this must be the person.
Yeah, I'm good on that.
You think that's what they doing?
I'm not y'all. By now, y'all know me. You know I'm not touching it.
Yeah, no.
They just like
But I do
just
want to
like
know
they
what
said,
she
a lot
looks
of
like.
black people was killed over accusations. Yeah, I'm not a fan. If I know something or it with the evidence or testimony, it seems more believable. Then I can say, okay, with everything that I'm hearing, I believe. I haven't even heard enough to say I believe nothing. Hey, Janice.
Well,
Oh,
I do
Latanya
believe-
say she was the mayor. Not that she is now. Say she was
okay.
the mayor. Hey,
I do
Lulu.
believe-
Say it's a whole scandal with her as well. Oh, the auntie got a scandal too. Her name
Guess the
Sheila
apple
Dixon.
doesn't fall far from the tree.
Not eons ago. I'm dead.
Say the only thing that your auntie being the mayor is scrubbing your toes. I'm through. What is wrong with you today, DT? I'm gonna get you. Say it's not the mayor. Sheila Dixon was the former mayor eons ago. Not eons, Lord.
And what's with Robin and Giselle keeping their exes' names, even though they got like remarried? But
A lot of people do
They
that.
had
My
they have
aunt,
children. A lot of women did that. I did
my
that.
aunt still has her
Your kids
ex-husband's
in
last
school.
name.
Yeah, especially I'm just saying, like, hey, Southern Charm, especially if your children are in school, you want your children at the school with a different last name than you.
Okay, I
Right.
see. No, I see. I was just wondering. I'm like, what is up with that?
I think a lot of women do that.
So Giselle supposed to be running to the school, and she Miss Graves, and all her children are Bryant's. That don't look good. I'm just saying that's not a good look. I know people do it. I don't mean to insult nobody. I don't.
No. I just was wondering. I didn't even know that was like a common thing. That's
unless
why.
Unless a person gets remarried.
Let me tell you something. That is a very common thing among married women who choose not to be baby mamas.
Right.
You married legitimately. You had your children legitimately, and you don't want to be seen as illegitimate.
Okay.
And you earn that name.
But if your dad comes around and you have I see what you're saying. I see it. I understand. I'm not even going.
Yeah, because they were married.
Because I have my dad's last name, but my mom is remarried and she has my stepdad's last name. And, you know, I still feel, but I understand that my sister, I don't know why, but my mom gave my sister her maiden last name. So I see what you mean. She just seemed out in the open in general.
A lot of us ladies are not that progressive.
Yeah, I don't know why she gave her last name when her dad was alive and well, and I guess.
Maybe she ain't like it.
Yeah, she probably didn't want it. She was like, you never happened. Okay.
And that's her right. But
Mm-hmm.
that's why I said what I said earlier. I come from a very traditional family. I am very, very traditional.
Yeah.
Trina, I don't care who you say got it. I'm not finna talk about that because I don't know that that's true. Like I don't know a nicer way to put that. I'm never gonna promote that. I don't know if that's true.
So you're moving on swiftly and professionally.
Okay, no, because
Thank
for real,
you.
these YouTube streets, every other month or
Yeah.
two, they got to make a retraction, and that's embarrassing.
Yeah. And what's crazy is like y'all know I try to be very careful and watch my mouth and watch what I say and all that stuff. And folks will go get something from another channel and come to my chat and start telling me and telling folks, oh, this person, no, please don't do that.
And
Don't
they
do
say
that.
alleged. Oh, this is allegedly. Like, wait until it's confirmed.
I do
Well, what it
not like
is a
that
matter
word
of,
anymore.
yeah, because they use it
I hate it.
as a license to lie.
And
Like
they
I can tell
misuse
50
it as
lies against
well
you, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm
and
but
say
I'm saying like
allegedly.
literally, I'm saying literally people have been using the word allegedly as a license to lie. I can tell 700 lies on you. As long as I say allegedly, then I can say technically I didn't lie. I just said
But who
it was
alleged
alleged.
it
I
though?
think, you know where I think that came from? I
Like, no one
remember
alleged
Wendy
it.
Williams used to say, oh, her lawyer used to say, tell us to say allegedly. She used to say that on camera. And I feel like after her, but the difference is a lawyer will tell you just because you say allegedly or it's been alleged, it's not true. But Wendy Williams had a lawyer. She wasn't just literally randomly saying allegedly after lies.
Exactly.
So I think
I'm
people, and
just
they don't know
like
how to
I'm not
use the
even talking.
word
I'm
that.
just saying here on. I'm simply saying here on YouTube what I have witnessed with my own two
Mm-hmm.
eyeballs is people telling blatant, ridiculous lies and screaming allegedly
And
Uh-huh.
that's what I'm saying. I think
and
they got the
and
term
knowingly
from
telling
her.
lies.
Yeah.
Right, and no one alleged it
Right.
too. That's the thing. No one
Yeah.
alleged it. You
You
Yeah.
put
alleged
Anybody
it
it.
up.
alleged.
You alleged it. When you
Right.
say I alleged
You
this,
just alleged it.
Exactly.
Yes,
And that
I am
doesn't make
alleging.
sense.
because
They don't do
usually
No,
the
it
that.
doesn't.
sources they would say it's been alleged by Seanitra that Imani sells drugs, or whatever. Saying allegedly does not really help you in a legal case.
No, it
It
doesn't.
really doesn't. It truly doesn't. But people do things like that, and folks are grown and they can do whatever they like. Just please understand that I can't engage in that. That's right, Mr. James. There's more than one way to tell a lie. And I'm sorry. I can't help with that. And let me not tell a lie. I'm not sorry. I'm not
Hmm.
sorry at all.
No, for
Latanya
real.
say I
She
don't
is that.
blame you for not participating in the tales until all the information is presented. Amen, sis. That's it. Because once I see it, then I can explain why I drew the conclusion that I drew, and I can say that it is my conclusion based on what I've heard from this source and that source, and I'm not just out here repeating stuff recklessly. I'm not comfortable,
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
just not comfortable. And
I
that's
feel
nothing
that.
against nobody, because I know some people are perfectly comfortable, and that's okay.
And they be getting hit
Well,
with
even if
cease
it's
and
not
desist
okay,
in the background.
and lawsuits and all type of stuff.
But I do believe that Juan tried to Dubai that girl. I really do. And that's sad.
I
That
believe
really
that.
that speaks to his character if he did do that with those intentions.
I believe her. I'm gonna be honest. I believe her.
I
I
believe
do.
that too, because it
DT
just doesn't make sense. And why would you send your mans over there after you paid for the hotel room?
DT
Now, go ahead.
DT. Thank you for the super chat. DT says I'm alleging that the Dixons have generational scandals, and it runs in the family like auntie, like nephew. Thank you for the super chat, DT. Oh my God, you're so crazy. What am I gonna do with DT, y'all? Lord have mercy.
Can't do nothing but love them.
Stylish looks. Do y'all Stylish Look says, do y'all think Chris will try and sue Giselle? I have a feeling that claims she made could have contributed to him no longer being at the restaurant. It could have.
That's so sad.
It really, it could. And I find it very disturbing I don't think that's cool to do that to anybody. Dr. Ivy, girl, beautiful picture. Good to see you. We missed you. So, hello, everyone. Yes, it's best the way come out on this case. Yeah. I just want to be a little careful. Just a little careful. So, I was just telling you where I seen. No, I ain't going to kill the messenger. Just don't do that. Um, because I can't do nothing with that. Alex says people didn't learn from that YouTuber getting that $4 million lawsuit. They didn't, Alex. They didn't. And because they're willing to play fast and loose, people assume that all of us should play fast and loose.
Mm-hmm.
Which is
Yeah, but
not smart.
I can't do
Even
fast
if you're
and loose.
innocent, you don't want to pay lawyer fees. Just stay out of it.
but that thing with Giselle and Chris, that was
Amen.
salacious as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Salacious. That's what that was.
I will have
That
picket
was
signs.
really bad. Like,
Picket signs, y'all.
It's just so weird because I mean, I would never make up something about somebody, but if I did, I wouldn't do something so harmful like that. She could have said his food was, well, that's his livelihood, but she could have said his food was nasty and made
She
her
could have
sick.
said nothing.
That's a little less harm. Yeah, she should have said nothing, but
She should
to
have had
make
a
up
life.
such a harmful lie, it's just it makes me really know where your character is.
And the
She
thing
needs
is
a life.
if she could lie about this, what else can she lie about?
Yeah.
What's that saying? If you lie,
right. That's
you'll
the
steal.
scary
If you
part.
steal, you're killed. That's what my grandmother used to
Yep,
say.
that's what my mama used to say.
That's what Candace was telling her. Like, you're making it hard, and God forbid something does happen to Giselle. I'm gonna be sitting over
Mm-hmm.
here like, did it happen,
Here
Giselle?
she go again.
Did
That's
it
what
really
we'll
Yep.
be
happen to you,
doing.
girl?
We won't know how to believe her. Like, that's what my mother used to tell us. Like, when you tell lies, people don't know how to believe you. So,
That's why the wolf boy who cried wolf the story is out. My mom told me that because one time when we were kids, we were playing outside and my friend kept screaming my mom's name and she came out twice and was like, I thought you were in trouble. If you keep doing that and something's happening, I might
I ain't
not
gonna
come
come.
out.
Mm-hmm.
So
But the thing that made me holler was when Candace called the homeboy to the carpet, called him to the altar. Are we really doing this? Yeah.
No, for
oh yeah,
real.
when she said Eric.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
This is what we doing?
and I
Enough
think
with
Well,
she knew
this.
like this season is she knew
but
like this is what we're doing.
She needs to
but the
stay
problem is
cool.
the problem
Stop
is
Mm-hmm.
that Candace sat in on the meetings thinking that she's trying to be a pick me, and she knew that it was gonna happen to her.
Yep.
That's your
Mm-hmm.
fault as well. Because you sat back and you saw them plot against Monique. What makes you think you were supposed to be the target originally?
And that's why,
Right.
low key, I don't blame Ashley for picking with her all the time because, all right, you dealing with something with Giselle, don't bring up my maybe or maybe not ex-husband. Why you got to
Well,
bring him up? That's what we have him for. Y'all don't. The thing is, y'all don't have the right to lie on anyone. Period. Y'all don't have the right to nitpick on when y'all want to throw something out there. Period. If somebody really is a victim of something that Michael did,
Hey,
that's not
home.
something. That's not something you exploit in the middle of a time where you're defending your husband. That's
but
crazy.
Ashley does the same exact thing.
I don't think. I think
But
Ashley did that because
let's
Candace started
be
it.
let's be very clear and honest, okay? At that moment, Candace knew that Ashley was full of crap and Ashley had ran other people after pretending that I'm only telling you in private because I know you don't want me talking about your stuff in public. Because when Giselle came to
Exactly.
her, thank you, she already knew. So no, Candace wasn't
Exactly.
exploiting anything.
Okay.
When Giselle opened
I
her
don't think
mouth,
she was.
she exposed that Ashley was a part of the plot. So Candace threw
Mm-hmm.
shots at all of them, including her and
Exactly.
her
Is
nasty
that what happened?
Yes. Okay.
husband.
Because Essence, I will not stand for the slander.
There ain't no slander. Candace and Chris need to be outside Bravo with their picket signs talking about where's my coins.
I
Is that
get that, but
my girl
sorry,
Kai?
that's my
Is
Alexa.
that Kai?
Yeah. Because first of all, y'all are
Hi,
both talking
Kai.
reckless about my girl. Sorry. I thought I was gonna miss you because I woke up late and then my friend called me, but you're still here. Thank God.
You've been on for 3 hours.
I thought I missed y'all. Okay. First of all, I get, okay, Candace was there when they were talking about this mess, but there's no sitting back when I'm writing legal documents for my friend to get her other friend to shut up. That's not sitting back. For one. For two, I'm confused in how I should be next. Okay, say a cheating rumor, it's housewife father. Trying to insinuate that my husband is doing things untoward toward people is a completely different issue. That is something different than some cheating rumor to me.
No. I wasn't talking about the cheating rumor. I was saying that Candace sat in those conversations.
She sat in one
So
conversation and then told Karen and then wrote a statement for Monique to
She
shut up the
did.
other friend. So what is
yeah,
happening here?
Uh-uh.
but she was
No,
she was
okay.
in those
Hold
conversations.
on. Hold on.
What?
Because nobody hold on, Stoner Gaming. First of all, nobody's gonna convince me that that is magically the only meeting Candace was a party to.
Thank you. That's what I was going to say.
She was cool with it because if y'all recall, she sat up in that house with big forehead with that girl that's got a lot on her mind and told her that, you know, I've been around plenty of times. She referenced it like it was an everyday occurrence, like it was a normal thing.
Excuse me.
So she's been a party to it more than once. And she was okay with being a party to it. She thought that kissing up, kissing behind a big sister almighty was going to keep her vaccinated from the bullcrap. And it didn't.
But it never did. So I'm like, to me, it never did. And there was no other plot that I feel like anyone saying she was a part of. But it never did. They were always coming for her every season. She was never like evading anything.
At the end of the day, she was still a party. And she was okay with it until they came after her husband with the most disgusting lies possible.
Well, this is the most disgusting one. Okay. And also Ashley deserves everything. I'm like Essence. Ashley has gone after everyone. So I don't want to hear nothing about talking about her nasty husband who she has sat up and victim blamed other people for, and who has been caught on camera multiple times doing things, and who's been caught off of camera doing things. I don't want to hear nothing about nobody talking about him.
Don't mention Michael while you yelling at the producer. Like,
what?
Keep doing your
Why not?
Why not?
Why not?
Why not?
Why not?
Yeah.
Why not?
Why not?
Why not?
Because Brother Gabor has the same thing. Why?
Why not?
Michael has called her a criminal.
It's never okay to you. It's okay. Granted, I'm not excusing anything that Michael has ever done. I'm just saying it's not okay. Period. To use, to exploit something that's happened on Potomac as an alternative storyline. Like that's what y'all have.
But they,
I want to. If
How
y'all
are
want
you
to back somebody,
exploiting?
I'm just saying,
That's
like,
not exploiting.
no,
It's
because
literally it's a parallel, because basically she was saying, Giselle, you have ran up in this man's face, are now chummy with him, and you have the nerve to sit here with my husband who's been nothing but nice to everyone.
She
Even when they're trying me.
She was talking to Eric.
but the thing
But the point was
that
about the parallels of it.
exactly.
Giselle's okay with Michael now all of a sudden, even though Giselle's also the one of the ones who was riding Michael's behind the hardest about everything he was doing. And now all of a sudden you can hug him and laugh at him and have jokes and stuff. And my husband, who's been nothing but kind to you, you couldn't even have the nerve to call us and say, hey, this just happened. You used it instead for TV father. It was literally a parallel situation of how you guys are cool with Michael all of a sudden. But my husband, who's never been rude or nasty, because Michael has been rude and nasty to every single one of those women, has talked to him like trash. He shows every time the reason why Ashley's family is not allowed to that house because she don't want that blackness over there. I'm very sure of that. It is an exact parallel. That's not exploiting. It's literally like we've been down this road. RHLP has been down this road, and you guys have hit it completely different and are now friendly with that man and his wife. And you have the nerve to try to do this to mine.
And Bravo has been somewhat complicit in Michael's actions. You still allow him to film on the show after it happened.
But what she said was this. She said, this is what we're not going to do, Eric. This is what we're not going to do. If y'all want to, whatever she said, if y'all want to pick at somebody, that's what y'all have Michael Darby for.
Truth.
I mean,
she said, but she's
not wrong for that. Because
she's not wrong.
Of the day, you have to look at, you have to look at and be fair with the fact that at that moment, she knew Ashley was a part of them setting up a storyline against her husband. So now all of a sudden, when I'm talking to the producer to let him know, I know what y'all doing. I know you in on it. I know all them hookers are a part of it. And if they want to set up a storyline, she better use her own husband. And
use somebody y'all already been using.
I don't give a darn. If she the one setting up the plot, set up the plot on your own. At the end of the day, set up the plot on your own.
See, I interpreted it a little bit different. What I felt like she was saying was like, y'all I already know how y'all get down, and y'all have already used other people. Granted, Michael deserved it, yes, but that's what y'all have Michael for. If y'all gonna lie or embellish or tell the truth, but still use it as a storyline when convenient, that's what y'all have Michael for. That's how I took it.
But Michael's not a lie or an
Well,
embellishment. Michael
but
is the truth.
right, that's not a lie.
But they
Exactly.
pull
No
him
lie,
at their
no
convenience.
embellishment. And at the end of the day, if the people who are plotting, if the people who are plotting to lie on somebody, lie on the husband that you have. Because Giselle don't have one, Robert ain't got one. The only person with a husband is Ashley, little nasty musky tail. So use your little ugly husband. Stop trying to put that on somebody else.
Yeah.
Why should Candace be held to a standard where I can't even mention your disgusting husband while you're plotting with rings to lie on mine?
Yeah, I'm like, y'all have some weird expectations, especially for the darker skinned women, because I also heard some people. I'm saying in general, let me finish. Because they all take the higher and all this kind of stuff. And this season, when people are not giving them all that raw, oh my God, why did she curse her out? They cannot win. The thing is, Ashley's
Yeah,
husband
they
did his
can't
stuff.
win for losing.
Ashley's husband has called Candace, has called her a criminal, has talked about how she has a rap sheet. I'm sorry, the only one who's been in court, who had charges filed against them, who had a whole case and had to go on Fox News, the local channel, to explain away this issue was Michael Darby. And yet he has called that woman everything like that. So yes, if you come to me with this mess and trying to like do this fugazi stuff with mine, I'm pulling up every receipt about everything your husband has ever did because it has been shown.
All right now.
That's what I'm like. What do you mean? She shouldn't have
I don't
mentioned
know.
her husband.
I
She
understand.
shouldn't mention the husband of the woman who's plotting to lie on her husband.
It's not
Right.
that. It's not. That's not the part I'm focusing on. When
Okay,
she
help me.
said, "This is the part it's please take the subject out of it. The subject being Michael. Take Michael's name
Okay.
out of it.
Okay.
The problem I'm having is that she said, when y'all want to, you basically, in a nutshell, the way I'm gonna give it back to you is, she said, when y'all want to use somebody at your convenience, don't choose my husband. And that is the thing that tickled my ears a little bit, because they shouldn't be using anyone at any convenience. For example, Giselle with Chris.
I got what you're saying, but here's the thing: she can't stop them from doing it. All she's saying is, clearly, I can't stop you from doing it, but don't use my husband. She got a husband. Use it.
And she
use
said, "Yeah, okay."
Wait, but I'm also confused. But I feel like I'm sorry, because I feel like you can't, for this situation.
No,
I
go ahead,
can see
baby.
in other situations. I feel like you can't separate Michael and what Giselle said from this, because the whole thing is, she said you have Michael Darby for that, and that is the whole being inappropriate with people.
Right.
Well, but see, and like, we can, if y'all want to, like, I'm gonna go back and watch it back exactly how she said it and in which way she meant it. But the way I took it was that, if y'all gonna mess with people on a whim and use them as storylines like y'all did old girl's big old husband, don't use my husband. Y'all know which husbands to use. And granted, Michael is not innocent at all, so her using his name, I think she just used Michael's name because she know that's what they've been doing with Michael, not because he deserved it, but that's just what they've been doing with Michael.
But I guess I get confused because they're not doing anything with Michael. This is stuff Michael did, and they talked about on the show.
Look,
because Michael fits the bill. Juan never did anything like that, so Michael would be the one
Right.
you choose.
He's
And
the
something
only- he's the
emotional,
only
it just happened, so
Randy
the gloves
Golem.
are off at that point.
But the rest of them don't have husbands. Ashley's in the plot.
There you
She
go.
got a husband. Boom. You want to go after husbands?
And if
Go
she didn't
after
want
her
nobody
husband.
talking about her nasty, and if she didn't want nobody talking about her nasty husband, she shouldn't have been in no plot to lie on somebody else's husband.
Exactly.
Right. And that's what I'm trying to say about Potomac in general. We can see the pattern of them sitting down and saying, this is the person for next season. This is the person for next season. And granted, she used Michael's name, but in my opinion, that shouldn't be a practice at all.
It should.
Yeah, I mean, it's all really good, but I'm not mad at her for saying, I know that's y'all's practice. I know, because I've been around for y'all's meetings, and I'm telling you why y'all have been doing this. This is what y'all decide to do. Cool. The only heifer involved, Ashley, he nasty. Use him. My husband ain't available, and that's what she said, and I'm not mad at that.
Because my thing is, My thing is, everybody, we still come to the fact that Giselle was actually inappropriate with him, discussing his penis and
Thank
all
you.
that other stuff.
Repeatedly.
Every time she talk about Chris and
Right,
his
and she
brown
could have
this
used that. She could have
and his
used that
brown
word.
that and brown this and brown that and Chris, can you cook for me?
She's so
Well, she could have
ladylike.
dragged Giselle in that moment about all that, but she wanted to be
But
name dropping.
She was
But it's
but
not
but
about name
but
dropping.
they're talking about husbands. Giselle ain't got no husband, so the only other
Doesn't
person in the
matter.
group,
Doesn't
yeah,
matter.
it matters a lot. They coming after her husband, so who else got a husband that y'all know
We don't have.
for a fact is into this nasty stuff and doing
I'm
all that,
standing 10
and it's
toes down
proven.
on how I feel. I'm standing 10 toes. I'm
Like
standing 10
she
toes.
went after the one with the husband.
she did.
Y'all
But she
coming after y'all
dragging
coming
Giselle's
after
back a storyline. How about
y'all
that?
coming after that, but that ain't that's
Eric,
I'm not
these
mad.
old hags,
I'm,
these
I'm
old
really.
hags don't have no life. These old hags don't have no life. And
but
what they got is
that ain't gonna
continue.
hit the same. It's
I'm
not
just
gonna
saying
hit
it
the
would have hit the
It
same to
so ain't.
me. It would have
it
hit the
ain't go
same.
but it's not gonna hit the
But
same because
but
we
but
already know we
But
already
I'm
know
just
they ain't
but
got no
let,
life.
mentioning Michael. I'm
and
just
not
saying.
not only that, can we be very clear? Candace has overused that line.
Right.
Which line?
The
Y'all
calling
ain't got no
people old,
storyline.
the
Uh,
age
The
stuff, and you
storylines.
ain't got a storyline. Like that's been used. And let's be also very clear about the fact that she knew the type of reaction they were trying to get out of her.
Thank
She would
you.
have been a fool to put into it.
Mm-hmm.
All this, oh,
Exactly.
go off
That is a
Candace,
fair
go
point.
off Candace, and then when Candace go off, see, she need to stop. She go
Yes.
too far.
That's a good point,
Right.
Seanitra. That how
That's
it.
why
I
I
don't
got
like
confused.
the whole moving the goalpost for black women. Oh, when you go
Uh,
off, oh, she
Yes.
doing too much. Oh, she's being ghetto, even though the girl ain't never spent the night in the ghetto. But then when
Right.
see,
she's when she handles it quietly,
mhm.
classy, go straight to the horse's mouth to production. I see what you're doing, and I'ma handle you. Why she didn't go off?
Yes.
I'm not
Shanitra,
saying she should
exactly.
have went off. I'm just saying, like, to your point, Seanitra.
But you just
Do
said
you?
she should have went off on her. No, she
No,
shouldn't have.
I'm not saying go off. I never said that at all. She could have said what I just said in the same tone that she said it. My question to you is, do you think that she did not mention Giselle purposefully because she knew Giselle would cry victim?
No, I think she went to production because she was breaking the fourth wall to let everybody know up front at the beginning of the season, this is a plot against my husband. Production is aware of it. I'm calling it what it is, and we not gonna take it seriously. We gonna
And
address
you,
it like
Michael
the plot it
Darby.
is.
Yeah, it's too deep of an
And you,
accusation to
Michael
just
Darby.
let that play out.
But it's not using Michael
Thank
Darby
you.
when he did it.
And
Like that
hell
part
with
is
Michael
lost to
Darby.
me.
Like, are you serious? She can't say his name, but they can plot a whole lie,
On
including
her.
the lady with everybody's face. But saying Michael Darby is the line in the sand. Really?
I
Right.
guess that
I'm
part
not saying
flabbergasted
that's
me.
Seanitra.
Right.
Like I said, it could have been any name. Even if she had said Ray or Eddie or G, like it doesn't
But
matter.
they've
But she
never done
wouldn't
it.
say Ray or Eddie.
Yes.
But she would never say Ray or Eddie because Karen and Wendy were not plotting to tell lies on her husband. At that
Right.
point, she had clear proof of who was plotting to tell lies
Okay.
on her
All right.
husband. So
I'm
she
understanding.
addressed
Right.
the husband that was available because Giselle ain't got one. Even when
Robin ain't
she
got
had
one.
one,
I'm gonna go back
hold
and
on.
listen to exactly what she said.
Even when Giselle had a husband, she didn't have a husband.
But I add to that point that I don't even, regardless of who was in the plot, I don't even think she would have said their husbands because the central point is you're trying to say my husband is inappropriate with people, and the only one who's been inappropriate people on the show is Michael Darby. That's why I don't even think it's about who was plotting or whatever. It's the fact is you're trying to use my husband, saying he's doing things untoward and making people feel uncomfortable, and the only husband who's ever done that on this show is Michael Darby, and y'all are now friendly with him.
Well,
Right, guy.
I'm gonna go back and listen to the way she said it and how she said it because I feel like that does make a difference.
She literally said y'all
Because
have
she
Michael
didn't
Darby
say
for that.
because in my hey
Hey,
Renee. Yeah, y'all have him for that. If y'all want to just sit up and talk about dirty stuff, just do
Yeah.
that with him.
Nope.
Especially since Ashley is over here helping y'all cook up lies
Exactly.
against your own husband. Don't come over here with that. Hey,
I
Johnny
guarantee
B.
you. I guarantee you, if Ashley wasn't a part of that plot, she wouldn't have brought up
Amen.
Michael.
Hmm.
Thank
See, and that's
you.
what I'm questioning. That's exactly what I'm questioning.
She wouldn't have brought up
What is
Michael
that?
if Ashley wasn't a
Giselle,
part
hold
of that
on.
plot.
Giselle went and sat down there and let her know what I heard what Ashley said about the DMs. Are you
Yeah.
serious?
Oh,
How
okay,
she don't
okay.
know?
All right,
Yeah.
all right, all right. Okay, I get you. I get you. I get you.
Yeah, that's how she started that
Yeah.
conversation.
Okay, that's exactly the detail I'm missing right there.
Yeah, it was she
Why did she bring up
Giselle. Giselle brought Ashley
Yeah.
into
So
it,
it's
and
and mind you, this is literally after Ashley did that whole performative "let's have lunch" because I know you don't like me addressing business in front of the girls, and then
then
turn right around and for
mhm.
Giselle to out her as well. She might not have addressed it with you in front of us, but she clearly came to us to tell that lie on your husband.
Uh-huh.
The writing was on the wall.
So that's what I'm saying.
Not
If
just
Ashley
on the
wasn't a
wall,
part of it,
but not just on the wall. She put it on a greeting card and slid it in Candace's hand. And then we're
right?
expecting Candace after Ashley does that. Oh, don't mention Golem. Child bye.
I'm mentioning Nose Paratu every
Golem
time.
It's almost
yeah.
like, oh,
Golem is
you got
being
to do
mentioned.
right by me, but I don't have to do right by you. That's
And
what
that,
they
Right.
all
and you
give.
know what? It might is
The
the
lights to
thing
the
that burnt
darks.
that chaps my hide is because the the expectation from black women at all times. People can be low down, dirty, nasty, lie on you, do all kind of stuff, but even when you respond, there's a policing to your response to their dirty behavior.
Well,
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
So
you
it's
you
like
know,
can't
that's
respond.
not
Literally
where I'm
makes
coming
no
from. You know,
sense.
that's not where I'm coming from at
You
all.
can't respond
No, no, not
the way
you,
you
not
want
you,
to.
Essence. I meant in those ladies.
We're saying in general, like that's literally how it's looked at, and that's why I'm making it my business to point out all the ways that wouldn't make no sense. I know you're not looking at it like, okay, hey, black girl, you make sure you play nice. I know you're not that type of person, but I'm just saying that is the expectation on black women at all times.
Can I
People
give
can
an
lie,
example?
stab you. Yes, Kai.
Because basically, I listen to the Peoples, and I even was listening when they were in Mexico. I remember Mia and Wendy went back and forth, and Mia and Wendy was getting her, and then she said, "Yeah, because you're a gutter bee." You people, I heard, "Oh my God, Wendy just went too far. She went too low." Even Giselle was saying that, "Ooh, really, girl? She's the one who threw this
Right,
drink to this
girl. Who
person,
the
and
hell
now
do
we're
you
talking
think you
about
are?
it, and
Yeah.
now because I call you a gutter bee, I gone too far." I
It's
heard
Now,
fans
I
say that,
do.
absurd.
and you saw Giselle do that. I heard from the fans, and you saw Giselle and Robin's reaction. So there is a situation where, like, you do all this stuff to me, and I finally come back at you, and because, oh, I'm a professor, I shouldn't be saying this, I shouldn't be doing this. Oh, black girl, don't do this, don't do that. Because I say "gutter be" one time, all of a sudden, this is when Wendy goes too far. What?
Exactly.
First,
No,
first of all, that large Hispanic male always goes too far.
Yeah, we see it, but the other
Amen.
ladies don't.
Giselle see it too. The thing about Giselle is
Yeah,
she likes to do mind control. That's what I think.
No,
Mind
Giselle
control on
got
who?
She
oh
likes.
who?
I think
maybe
that
you mean
Giselle.
gaslighting.
Yeah, like no, Giselle tries to see if she can manipulate somebody to manipulate other people's thought patterns. That's what I think about Giselle. Like I
Oh,
really
she
feel that way
tried.
about her. She
So
tries to manipulate people's thought patterns. Like you could feel like
and
what you
failed.
said was warranted, and she'll try to see if she can make you feel like you went too far just because she said that you went too far.
But that's also why, to me, Potomac is, to me, and this is might be a stretch, why it's so much because there are white people who watch this show and who are able to see themselves and
Mhm.
Ashley
Yep.
and Giselle and Robin. So when
Mhm.
Giselle, Ashley, and Robin act like, "Oh my God, you went too far. Oh my God, your mama jokes real," because I've heard white women say, "I thought Robin was a white woman." They can see themselves in these people, and then these people are acting like the other black women are just acting crazy and outrageous. Like that
Robin
is
is a white woman.
yes.
Robin is a white woman.
But yeah, I mean, and I think that
It has
is
been
dangerous
alleged that
power.
Robin is a white woman.
Robin,
It's been alleged.
It ain't been alleged she is.
that ain't been
Yeah,
alleged.
because our
Didn't
mama.
she proved it herself. What 63% European?
Yeah,
That
that not
Robin
alleged. That was
herself
proven.
alleges that she is a black woman.
She can
Yeah, now
allege that all you want.
Okay,
that's
that's
not alleged.
alleged. Okay, it's been alleged that she's black.
It's been
Yeah, she
alleged by
alleged
herself
that she
that
was
she's
black,
black.
and the proof was actually against her allegation.
Oh, wait, and
all the
also
way.
that all started because they were trying to police how Katie acted. Because Katie was like, "I understand my biracial, and I'm proud to be Jewish, and I'm proud to be black." Oh, girl, you know those white people don't like you. And then when she wore Afro, oh, now you sister girl power. And she told Robin, "I'm sorry, you know the reason why you look the way you look is because you're white, right?" I'm black. I'm black. Girl took a DNA
Katie
test, came back a quarter, less
Katie
than I think.
roasted Katie roasted their lives.
But then I think some
Yes,
people
she
say they want
did. She
Katie. Sorry.
roasted the hell out of her.
She roasted it so bad that she had to go get a DNA test.
She trying to play those games with that woman about her identity. When
Oh yeah.
I feel like Katie was a good representation of like I know I'm biracial and I love both sides of myself. Meanwhile, you're sitting here and girl, you know what's going on, and you're pretending like you don't.
Thank you.
Okay, man,
Just
look, let me tell
stupid.
you. I watched that clip on a daily of Katie roasting them at that table because it
Man.
just it
When she
Katie
warms
was the
my.
says,
best.
Giselle, you are a
And see,
stupid
let
woman
me
who
say
does
this
stupid
too.
things.
But this is the thing. This people will try to say because we will call what it is, call things what they are. Oh, you hate these people, that people. I think the proof is in the pudding, and the evidence is Katie. God darn Katie. Because we love Katie. And Katie is clearly biracial. Katie is proud to be biracial. And we love Katie. And we don't care nothing about Katie being biracial. We like
At
Katie because
all.
Katie keep it real. I love me some Katie. Bring her back.
That's what
I
I
think
said.
she
Bring her
gets
back, Auntie.
better.
Bring her back.
We need her.
But she was calling them to the carpet every time they tried something.
Not only that, she might have been a little crazy. Might have been a couple of drugs involved here and there, maybe. But it was just, oh Lord. Mm.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if we if
You
we if
know,
we want to go ahead, Auntie.
She need Jesus.
no, I was just saying, even with the crazy, Kim the realest ever been on that show.
100%.
I take Katie over
No, facts,
Candace.
facts.
I take Katie over Karen. I take Katie over Karen about 60% of the time. I take Katie over Wendy.
I like Wendy.
Katie was real.
She kept it 100.
Donna D said Donna D said first she was proud of Giselle and Robin for being proud of the fact that they were black and both parents was black, but this season they were both too evil. I lost all respect for them. Oh, mm. But
Oh,
both
okay.
Robin parents ain't black though.
Right.
Aaron Connor say, remember Katie told Giselle not to not I guess about her again. Oh, not to
Yeah,
talk about her again. I didn't know what to do. Katie was letting her was getting off her or wasn't
was the
letting
laying
off of
off
her.
her. Yeah.
That's true. Mm-hmm. Lord Nano talking about I'll take Katie over Sharice. Child, I'll take a ham sandwich over Sharice.
We'll take
Lily said
everybody
Katie
over
too cray cray.
Sharice.
You ain't lying.
Yeah,
Hell,
Katie.
I'll take a sack.
I'd take a sack of potatoes over Sharice.
I saw some clips from
That's
season
exactly what I was
one
gonna say.
reunion.
Sharice is a sack of potatoes.
Katie was eating them up, honey.
I'll tell you what you said.
She
You about to say
was.
the same thing?
I
Katie was
sure was.
eating them up.
I take a sack of potatoes.
But if I could be honest with you, before Potomac and even before Seanitra's channel, I never really thought about biracial women in particular and how they look or just examining them passing as black women because
Mm.
usually historically it's vice versa. They would want to pass as white. So I never looked at people the way that I have since watching Potomac and even just Shanitra's channels. Like this show is a social experiment for me because now I could look at people and say,
Mm-hmm.
"Ooh, that girl is biracial."
Mm-hmm.
That is bi. I wonder if people know that she's biracial. Like one of her parents is white. Not that it matters, but I think about stuff like that now, especially going to a HBCU and stuff. I mean, they probably don't care, but I do think that
Oh,
it's.
they care, girl.
I.
Oh, they care.
I mean,
Mm,
it's still light skin
like they,
privilege.
I don't know. I think on a HBCU campus it matters like socially a little, but
Hmm.
not so much. not so much, because you literally have like the Olympics of black people on HBCU. You getting every shape, size, flavor,
Yep.
complexion, ethnicity, country. Like my country went to an HBCU and saw so many different varieties of Negro. I was like at the World's Fair of niggerdom. I didn't know what to do. I was so excited. I was like, "Oh, it's
No,
black
and
people
it's
that's over here
true.
worshiping trees." We
But
got,
the thing,
you know, that was my first run in with Hebrew Israelites. Like, ooh, that's exciting. That was my first real up close and personal with five percenters. And then there were black people
mhm,
who, looked like me. And they had accents from somewhere all the way on the other side of the globe. It was black folks from Australia, everywhere. It's so much variety. And hey, Dora, it's so exciting to see all of the blackness, all the plethora of blackness. And you really get an opportunity to see how exotic black is by itself. And so
Mm-hmm.
much so that, yeah, you can be biracial on a campus like that, but it don't count as much as it counts out there in the rest of the world with people who can barely read.
mhm.
It just doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
And I agree with that wholeheartedly because a lot of the and then here's the issue that I'm noticing. If one parent is making, oh Lord, I don't want to be stereotypical, but if one parent is making a traditional black dinner and the other parent is feeding you like green bean casserole, and then you go to school and no one knows about the green bean casserole side of you, and you're basically like the epitome of a stereotypical what you think a black person is supposed to be. That's an issue when you're biracial. And I never really looked at it that way until I saw Potomac and how problematic that is. And I think that's why Katie was like to Robin, like, girl, you're biracial. You're biracial. Like, you're not. She's like, no, I'm black. No, you're not. You're biracial. And I really feel like that was awesome. That was really awesome. And to be introduced to that and to really understand it, I feel like I hope more people pay attention to that because
Well,
I
I
done seen
think
some
what we saw with Katie was a different type of dynamic. And between Katie and Robin, there's a big difference. Now, much as I like
Mhm,
Miss Gladys, she's a real cool, clear lady. The
mhm,
truth of the matter is simply this: there is a difference in those children who are raised by black mothers and those who are raised by clear mothers. It's a huge difference. Katie was raised by a black mother. So she was raised to be aware of herself and know who she is and be proud of both sides. And
Mm-hmm.
she wasn't living in some delusion where I have to call myself black so I can benefit from a sickness of colorism within the black community.
mhm,
That's the difference. Katie was raised by a black woman. Robin was not raised by a black woman. Hence her tone, her intonation, the way she speaks, the way she behaves, the Karen-isms that we see in her. She wasn't raised by a black woman. And it don't matter how many black girls she hung out with, how many black girls she pledged
mhm.
with. She's not a black woman. She does not show up in the world as a black woman. She does not behave and move in this world as a black woman.
So you
Right.
think Miss Gladys? You think one of Miss Gladys's parents was feeding her green bean casserole?
I don't know anything about what those people in North Carolina were feeding Miss Gladys. All I'm saying
But
to
I
you is
mean,
Miss Gladys is a clear woman. That's what
but
I said to you. Miss Gladys is a clear.
one of her parents is obviously white, is what you're saying.
What do you
Wait, are you
mean? One of
saying
her
that green
parents?
bean casserole is
You're saying
for
that
white
Robin's
people?
mom is 100% more. Oh,
I'm saying that if there's anything in Miss Gladys is so far back that she can't find it. And the bottom line is
ooh,
Miss Gladys is not a black woman. Now she's a nice lady. I like Miss Gladys. Miss Gladys seemed cool as hell,
oh
but that is not a
wow.
black woman.
So you
And Miss
don't think her
Gladys made
parents
it, and
would
Miss
have been
Gladys
white?
made it clear herself. Miss
Yeah.
Gladys said she didn't know what she was. So
Mm-hmm.
why do we have to play this game that everybody
Mm,
who's not pure white gets thrown in the black category? It's just not true.
I love it. It's Black
It's
History
simply
Month
not
too.
true.
Let that be the real tea, because they want to one drop you to death on these internet streets.
And mind you, that one drop is racist ideology. It is
Yes.
pseudoscience. And when black people run around touting that, like, just tell me you still got your shackles on without telling me.
Mm. I
It's
didn't think
embarrassing.
I thought at least one of Miss Gladys' parents was black.
But
How did you come up with
Sanica's
that?
right.
The lady said herself she don't even know what she is.
Yeah.
That's
Who
true.
came up with that?
I didn't see that part of the season. I just looked at her and said, "Okay, she
That
got."
No,
wasn't
a
the
while
reason, but
ago.
she said that. That's why I was like looking at Robin like she was smoking real designer crack. Your mama ain't never said she was black. So why you running around talking about both your parents black lying?
Do you think she was raised listening to R&B, Robin?
What what does R&B have to do with anything?
It's a part of
I
our
mean,
culture.
no, culture is not your color. And the truth of the matter is, when I was in high school, I used to like to listen to Gregorian chants. I like to listen to Russian music. Did that make me a
No, that
Ruski?
no, Shanitra. I'm just saying. Do you think that Robin was raised in like a black cultured household? You know, like I'm
She's
asking, like seriously.
American. I think where she's from geologically, she was probably mixed around with everybody.
With
But do
everybody,
your
like
parents?
everybody else.
Yeah.
Okay, because I know my mom. When it was time to clean up, we had to listen to Jaheim and Mary J. Blige for 3 or 4 hours. So I'm just wondering, like, how
I'm
cultured Robin's
just,
upbringing
I'm
was.
just saying, like the bottom line is, like, what does that have to do with the tea in China? She's
Hmm?
not black.
Mm. Okay.
Simple. It don't matter what you listen to. I know them listen to nothing but Motown, and they still clear people. Like, what does that have to do with the price of tea in China?
Uh,
That's
all
all I'm
right then.
saying. And Lily, her daddy is part black. Because if her daddy was full black, she would have been 50-50.
A little tan, a little more
Right.
tan, like Katie.
Thank
Katie
you. Her daddy
definitely.
mixed.
So what about Ashley? You think Ashley's mom is biracial? One white, one black.
What you think, Essence? Because we
I
not
mean,
finna go down the line. What you think?
she look a little bit. She looks a little bit
I'm just
of
saying,
some
like,
Spanish.
let's. I mean, let's just use common sense and deductive reasoning. You take a good look at Sheila and tell me if you see a black woman.
I do a little bit. Yes, I would give Sheila half black
But that
ish.
ain't black.
So Sheila biracial, maybe, or
I don't know
multiracial.
Sheila mama and daddy. I'm just saying, like, use your eyes.
No, this is
Look at
really interesting
Ashley.
to me. And look, it's Black
Look at
History
Ashley.
Month.
Look at
Educate
Ashley
me.
Chipman. No, you're gonna educate yourself. This is the new
I
world, honey. You not waiting on us. You not waiting on us dinosaurs to educate you. You children have a whole Google. Ain't no
I
excuse
know,
for
but
nobody to be
I
walking
can't
around
tell.
talking
I
about they
cannot
don't know and
tell.
they need to be educated.
I feel like we back in 1900s where people was passing, but now it's
Why?
opposite.
How are you
So I
back in the
can't tell you.
1900s?
Well,
But how are you
Sheila
back in the
was
1900s
passing.
when people never stopped passing?
But
Yeah.
they was not trying to pass for black as much as they are now.
They were, yes, they were too. It was a whole lot of ugly, undesirable, clear women that went passing because they could get a black man who was successful, even though
Mm-mm.
white men didn't want them. So we not
Back
gonna
in
pretend like
no,
this is a new epidemic.
I just news to me.
Yeah, things don't change. They just stay
They
the
just
same.
they just repackage them and
I
put it
didn't
back
know
out
people
there.
was blackfishing back in the day. I had no idea.
They've been doing it many years, been doing it for eons. Ain't nothing new under the sun.
I don't
That's
know
why I
what.
don't understand why people are so excited over this stuff. Like it's old as the hills. When you can't get the cream of the crop in your community, pretend to be somebody else and try to get the cream of the crop over there based on their own biases toward themselves and each other.
Hmm. Yeah, it's Black History Month, so go ahead. I'm gonna ask all my questions because, like I said, I never looked at people. I never looked at biracial women in particular the way that I do now
Well,
because
how
of
do you look at them? Because that sounds scary. How do you
um.
look at them now?
I mean, I never thought. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Like I just never thought. I just never looked. I just accepted them as black people.
Oh.
Mm.
For me, I
Oh.
think the show just brought out conversations because for me growing up,
the mixed kids were mixed. Like it wasn't that deep. But the
Right. It was not
show
that deep.
is,
You were just
yeah, it
mixed.
was either you. I've never like encountered anybody who was like a mixed kid who was trying to say they were black. If they said they were black, it's just because society says you're black. But it was never them pretending I'm all black. They just said they were black.
Yeah. Because that's just weird. It's just weird when you know you're not and you're like, but I'm black and you ready to fight tooth and nail and bite people on the ankles to prove like get out of
Or
here.
on TikTok trying to show your black parent or your black grandparent to prove that, oh my God.
Yeah,
Right.
that's just weird. It's weird. Like what the hell are you doing?
Child, baby, you'd be
Just be
surprised what's
you.
going on in these streets.
It's
Stop
just
saying
it's just
Rachel Dolezal because Rachel Dolezal now she's white.
She's
I
what do you
transracial.
mean? It's the same. To me, it's identical as these other people doing the same stuff. Like it's no difference. DT, thank you for the super chat. Say Rob him look like she half Martian, half Uranus, and half amnesia. I cannot with you. You so crazy today. But yeah, like I just stuff like that is not that serious to me. I just don't understand when it became a bad word to be what you are.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. It was just you were. It was always sometimes inappropriate to ask people if they were mixed, but it was never that serious.
And not even mixed, but straight up saying
Yeah,
biracial at this point. Are
Well,
you
for me,
biracial?
mixed or biracial was the same thing. At least growing up.
it's the same thing,
Yeah.
right? Like my
You're
thing
just
is like,
mixing
what's
too.
the deal? I think the
Mm-hmm.
only big deal now is that black has become trendy and people are fighting tooth and nail to join black like it's the new club downtown. Black is not a club. You cannot join black. I said this before. You can't join black. You can't get grandfathered into black. Like you can't like well, I was dating 3 or 4 black people, so I'm qualified to be black. Like there's no way to qualify for it. And I think that people are doing that because black is now trendy, whereas before it was treated like a disease and people were told if they had a
Mm-hmm.
drop of it, they were contaminated.
Yep.
And now people are trying to use the racist pseudoscience of your blood being a contaminant to bulldoze their way into black, the new club. Like
Yeah, it's like
it's
they
weird. At
flipped
this
it.
Yep.
point, somebody should build a club black and let them go there.
Yep. And if you call them
Right.
biracial, it's offensive.
You're being mean. You're not letting them in club black. What's wrong with you?
Yep. If you call them biracial, it's offensive.
Well, who are the
Yeah,
ones
you
out of
now
the
you're the bouncer
show?
at the door.
Outside of the show, who's offended to be called biracial? Or maybe I'm just not
I've
following.
had that experience recently, actually. Like I said, like
Oh,
ever since Potomac, I've never, like I said, I just stay black, but someone someone with darker skin, browner skin, with a white and a black parent, she's like, oh yeah, like she was like, oh yeah, my mom, I was surprised when she said one of her parents was white because she looks black, and she was like, oh, I can't remember which parent. She's like, my so and so is white and my so and so is black, and so when I came down here, it was a little bit different because I was with this side of the family, and I was like, oh, you're biracial, and she was like, yeah, I'm black, and I was like, okay,
well, just leave it at that, I guess.
yeah, I did, I ain't say nothing. Cause now I'm getting comfortable calling people biracial, and I find out that don't call me biracial, sis.
No.
I
Don't.
leave it alone, and what they say they are, that's what they are. I never
Yeah,
assume.
that's what you want to say. I mean, if you want to walk around and tell people you're a giraffe, that's your business. That's none of my business. I don't care what you call yourself.
Yes, people do not like being called biracial.
I mean, some don't, and you have some that will be offended if you call them black. So just whatever they call themselves, just say you right. If you say you have monkey, have zebra, then you right.
Mm.
You are Z monkey, like whatever you want to be.
The
Like you can
trans
be whatever that
species.
is.
Well, in 2023, we all can be whatever we want to be just by saying we are.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna actually be that, but you can say it.
Well, yeah, I said by saying it doesn't happen that way, but we just have to accept it, I guess.
I
Just
mean,
leave it
because
over there.
now, but now let me ask you this question: then, since we're talking about it, How hard is it to accept that somebody want to call themselves something crazy? They not as long as they not calling you nothing crazy, it ain't nothing to accept. In all honesty, I don't care what you call yourself. If
Yeah,
you a
no,
full,
I
if
agree
you
with
a
that.
full grown man with a pair of hairy boys and you want to put on a thong and your best Sukihana outfit and say you a girl, then guess what? That's what you want to call yourself. It ain't hurting my feelings at all. I'm don't You can't get mad if I laugh at you, but you could call yourself anything you want to, and I don't care. Lily say, "Okay, I'm a billionaire. Thank you. That's all."
I'm trans
And some days I
financial.
right, and some days for fun, I look in the mirror and say, "I'm a size 6." Like it don't make it true, but it felt good for me.
Trans weight.
Yeah, I'm trans. I'm trans. I'm trans fat, like they put in the food.
Trans fat.
Look, I don't know what's going on with society, but I can recognize a biracial woman out the blue now, and it's kind of like I think Potomac is a good social experiment.
Well, I mean,
All of
yes
it
and
is.
no,
That's what
because I
reality
do
TV is.
know some people who look lighter skinned, but their parents are black.
That
Not like
Karen,
yeah, like Karen, or I have family members who are lighter, as light
Yeah,
as Robin, and some of them have darker parent, and the other. It just depends, but you can't tell who's biracial. I have family members who
I
people
can tell
ask,
who's
and they know
biracial.
they're
I can
black.
tell who's biracial. Low key, I got a good biracial dog at this point.
Biracial dark.
I
like
do.
okay. So let me get this right, Essence. You just not starting to pay attention. Now you an expert that quick.
I know, Seanitra,
I
it's
think they're
weird.
mutually
You don't
exclusive.
understand.
Oh shit.
No, I'm telling you, man. I never thought
You
about
been
it like that.
you been smoking that good lettuce, huh?
I got that. I got a good biracial dog. I could tell. I'm telling you.
That
For
quick. You
example,
just
that,
You
started
just
paying attention, and that quick, you an expert. You got an
for
expert eye.
example,
Now,
would you
now you like Jeezy the Snowman. You can eyeball work, huh? You
Tracy
just
Ellis
do it.
Ross? Okay, I would have never thought Tracy Ellis Ross was biracial.
and I would have.
Yep.
Yeah.
Straight up
See, you
biracial.
just
When I saw
debunked.
her on
You just
Girlfriend,
debunked your own self.
I used to think, okay, light skinned black woman on Girlfriends, biracial. Just saying. Zendaya.
let me ask you a question. Does it matter?
Does it matter?
Yeah, like to go around trying to spot who is and who ain't.
No,
Like, does
no.
it really matter?
It doesn't matter, but it is important to me.
It's
But
important to you to
Yes.
know.
to that point, you can't always tell by appearance, because even though I knew Tracy Ellis Ross was mixed, there's been times you can't always tell just by appearances, and like you said, it doesn't matter really.
But it is important to me though. It really is important to me. It is
Can
important to
you?
me.
This is interesting. Can you tell us why it's important to you?
It's because I just think that like when it comes to us trying to progress as a people and colorism and stuff like that, when you put people in specific places and they're seen to represent the black community, I feel like it's important to know when they're biracial. That's just how I feel.
Okay, I get you. You know what? In that dynamic, it matters. I can dig that. I can definitely dig that because we don't need to be represented by people who don't show up
Yeah.
as black.
Right, because they don't
Represent
have
me.
the same experience at all. Like they just really can't
Absolutely,
identify. They just can't. And I don't
I
think
can
it's
dig
fair.
that.
Yeah. I don't think it's fair to be able to hide behind one half of yourself. I feel like that's lacking transparency. But
I
it
mean,
doesn't matter. Like I'm not like racist or anything like that. But I'm just saying, like
well,
it
no,
doesn't
I didn't. I would never think that you were. I just look at it like this, right?
matter.
It only matters, and I don't look at it as you hiding behind nothing. I just look at it as you don't show up in the world the way I show up in the world. Your
Mm-hmm.
experience will never be mine, so you cannot represent me. It's not about me saying I don't want you to. It's impossible for you to represent me.
And here's a good example, right? I'm a dancer. I follow a lot of dance teams. And during Black History Month, they'll highlight all of the African American dancers and they also highlight the biracial dancers. And that I appreciate. I do appreciate that. I don't think that biracial women should be not included. However, there might be one biracial woman who looks so European that she might not want to be in the picture. You know what I'm saying? Or they might use, let's say they pick the most European looking biracial person to be like the face of Black History Month or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is important, I feel like, for people to identify themselves as biracial when it comes to representation.
Yeah, I totally agree with you with representation. Totally agree. Um, I just, the world is just such a mixed bag these days that
Mm-hmm.
I just feel as though, and not just when it comes to racial identity, to, your gender and all this stuff. I just think that everybody should have the comfort and the inclusion of being represented by what they are.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I feel like if you are a woman who, for whatever reason, you feel like you a man, then you should be represented by a woman who feels like she's a man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you should be able to, if we're talking about representation, your representation should be someone who looks like you, maybe not identical, but as far as their path in life should look like yours, how they show up in the world should look like you. Like, that is true representation. And I think it's unfair on every side. If you ask a woman who's not black to represent black women, it's like, okay, so what happens to the other little girls who are like her? They don't get to see an image of
Mm-hmm.
themselves. They have to either like claim to be something they're not or have no representation at all. Is that fair?
No. And that's why
Like, that's
inclusivity
not.
is an illusion.
Hmm. But it's just
Diversity
like,
is not.
it's especially for women, because all of us grown women, some of us are old women. We remember as young girls, like, you wanted to see somebody who looked like you. You
Mm-hmm.
wanted to see grown up ladies, and you wanted to fantasize that you was gonna grow up and look like that lady. I remember being a young girl and like standing in front of the mirror in my mama's heels to see if my legs looked like Pam Grier legs.
Mm-hmm.
You want to see yourself,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't think that's bad or wrong.
Yeah. So someone said like biracial is not black. So do you feel like biracial women shouldn't be involved in Black History Month spreads during Black History Month?
I don't care enough about it. I don't
Me
understand why
neither.
these
Honestly,
conversations are
and
even
that sense, I don't care about
conversations.
it
Like,
either.
I'm not being funny. Like, I'm
Mm-hmm.
not being funny at all or facetious. You know me. I just don't understand why this type of stuff is even a conversation. Like, I'm not a
Mm-hmm.
big fan of the, oh, let's have 1 month where we celebrate and are
The
proud about
shortest
being
one.
black.
The
When
shortest
I
one.
celebrate and I'm proud about being black all year long. So, like,
Same.
the whole let's come out 1 month, trot out Martin Luther the King and Rosa, like, child, listen, leave me alone.
Not Martin Luther King and Rosa, because I asked my niece who's in elementary school who they teaching her about Martin and Rosa. She was proud though. I will say this. She was very proud though to understand and know who they are and to understand the role they play in history. But it's still a very small spectrum people.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I feel like all that stuff has become very controlled by people who don't look like us. That's right, not your twins, mama. This is a B first. This is a B1 station, black first. So I don't know. I'm just not a fan of the every month, every February. Let's try out Martin Luther the King, and let's present this controlled view that, see, he just wanted to kiss all of us all over Kumbaya Rainbow Coalition, and the get along gang and skip off into the sunset, because that's just not true.
Mm.
I'm not a fan of revisionist history, so I ain't gonna get into that because I've been ran everybody off. But I'm not a fan.
Yep. Well, let's see what
Yeah,
happens in 2 weeks with Potomac. I'm excited.
I'm not excited because the
I'm
trailer
not
for that reunion
excited.
looked dry as hell. Right, Latanya, and it's the shortest month. We should have got June because we make the
That's
best
what I said
barbecue.
for this month.
We should have got June. I know I make some mean ribs. There's no way we should have
Well,
got
we do
February.
got Juneteenth. Well, Juneteenth is not a month, but it is a holiday, and my job does honor it, and we do get the day
Yeah,
off paid.
but we should have got June.
That I agree. June would have been popping.
Yeah, that would have been lit.
Well, I'm black every day, so I just, bring
There
the
you
sauce.
go.
I bring the sauce wherever I go.
There you go. So anyway, Kai, what's your opinion? Because you didn't come up to after we was talking about Juan's other.
Yeah.
What
Okay,
is your
so
opinion about this mess with Juan's other woman? Were you shocked to find out that he tried to push that girl to make her go with his friend too?
I'm not fully shocked. And I feel like obviously everyone's going to be kind of like making themselves to appear better, but her story makes, for me, at least 85 to 90% more sense.
Uh huh.
It speaks
To all
more
of
truth,
us.
because it doesn't make any, because I feel like Robin set herself up for failure. And again, I just feel confusion why she even opened her mouth for this mess. Because to me, you're like, oh my God, Canada was on a lockdown, but somehow, some way, she still made her way to Maryland. One.
Mhm.
Two, everyone was like, okay, if she so did she get to the hotel, check in, which means a card's on file, didn't know how long she was going to stay, and then all of a sudden she needs an extra day and they can't just keep her room for her? And then in the middle of the panorama, your partner leave you and your two young kids to just slam a card down at a random hotel, which apparently that hotel was very close to their old house. And he risked his life and your life and your children's life to go pay for some random person's hotel that he does not know that comes from a different country. All of that made no sense. And I do think that she said herself when she kept saying like she was trying to extort them for money and all that kind of stuff. And maybe she was, but if you don't want the woman to talk, I wouldn't be slinging out those kind of words.
But this is the thing. She claimed that girl sent a Zelle request for four
Oh, I
thousand
know. Oh.
from
Yeah.
Canada on Zelle that has a $2,500 limit, where there's no Zelle in Canada.
Yes, that part. I was just like, this is, again, she set herself up for
Impossible.
failure. She should just, I
Just
don't care how
embarrassed
much
for
it blew up.
Robin.
I would have never spoke. I don't care how wide the story went. I wouldn't have spoke on my own. I would have waited for a publication or something. I would have not been an idiot. And I also don't think that Robin doesn't understand that she might have screwed up her contract if she gets one. And I hope she doesn't. But if she gets one, might have screwed up her contract and everyone else's when if they ever have podcasts. Because the same thing happened with Bethany from New York. As soon as that stuff blew up, all of a sudden now, if you're on Bravo and you make your own business, you start making money. Bravo has a cut of it because they didn't have that in their clause before it was needed. You go on this, and now you're on your podcast and on your Patreon doing all this extra talking and stuff for a show that's supposed to be about your life. You don't think those people are now going to rework your contracts now or everyone else's contracts to stop this foolishness from happening?
Mm-hmm.
Even if they keep you, you're going to be on a stricter leash.
Oh, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Oh
just not
yeah.
smart.
Like, wasn't that like breach of contract what she did basically, right? Withheld
I don't
information
know
and
that.
then folded
Well, we
behind
don't
a
know what's in her
paywall.
contract, but I do know that if
That's true.
Bravo doesn't do contracts the way they used to anymore.
Well, I was just saying it wouldn't look good in a business aspect to hold something back that you're supposed to get paid for, wait separately, ruin the season, and then ask to be paid for it.
That's
That
non-compete. Like that's competing with
yeah.
Bravo, if you ask me, because you basically set up a rival space for the same information, which in my opinion is competing. So
Well,
if
she also
Bravo,
messed with the show because she changed the sentiment of the viewers as well.
well, not much, not much for me. I mean, I think she went too far with the Patreon. That's definitely competing with Bravo. Definitely.
Right.
Yeah, I think that I think that was definitely like a ethics issue.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And I think there was more ethics. I don't think it was because if it was legal, then she clearly probably wouldn't get no contract. But um, the way they move in, it looks like ethics, and if it's left to their judgment, you already know what time it is. They're gonna hold her there.
And she don't have nothing even next season. Like you're gonna get a bunch of and that's the thing too. Like though, it's funny how things work out. Now we're gonna expect to see more of Juan.
And we
Why-
ain't gonna see none of
That's
one.
right. She should have
No,
left in the
exactly.
first
So make
place.
it make sense.
Juan didn't even show up to the reunion.
Like,
Juan never shows up at the reunion.
and she probably
Exactly.
said he at work. If you say the word work, now we got questions, sis. What's going on with his work, Robin? Like, what the heck are
Mm-hmm.
you? She's a dumb criminal.
Yeah, I guess that's even more of a thing of like how I don't want her on the show, and people have been asking for not to be on the show, but also like we shouldn't trust you. The husband's never because even if like even Michael Darby stopped coming to the reunions, but I thought he still filmed more than Rob and then Juan
Mhm.
did previously
Definitely.
up until now. And so now we have these women on here who husbands were involved earlier on and are fizzling out. Like, are you going to keep them around? Because it's not like it's a husband that like was never really around from the beginning. So now you're remarried and we're still going to see less of him. Why? Why are you here?
Mhm. Pick your poison. She's gonna have to pick her poison. She's gonna
And
have
which
to pick it.
which poison is she gonna pick? What you mean,
I
pick a
don't
poison?
know.
But I'm
Oh,
saying,
okay.
what are her options?
Her option is to either bow out with Grace, well, disgrace at this point, or come back with no man, obviously, and have to answer all these questions about where the man is at. Because Karen already told her, I'm going to be the one asking all the time.
Mm, 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 mm.
So pick your poison, Robin. Either
I
you
mean,
bow out.
I mean, she hasn't had a man this whole time.
I
That's
know,
right.
but now it's more controversial. At least she didn't have a man, but there wasn't this whole scandal over her shoulders. You know what I'm saying? The scandal makes it even worse, especially after your quote unquote marriage.
But my thing is, we already knew Juan didn't live there. We knew
But we
Juan
didn't
didn't
know
love.
he was cheating.
The
I didn't know
world
Juan was
knew.
cheating.
Right, Auntie? We knew Juan didn't
We
live there.
knew. Everybody knew that man
But
ain't
we
live
didn't
there.
know he was cheating though.
We knew
He
he was cheating too.
No,
he
I
don't
ain't know
go
he
with
was
her.
cheating. I ain't.
He not with her. That's not cheating.
That's
That's
right. That
him
man was
dating.
not
But
cheating.
he's
That was a
allegedly
single
married to
man.
her now. He's allegedly married to her now. You see what I'm
Where the
Yeah,
saying?
certificate?
until we see a license, one still ain't cheating. That's a
It's been
single man.
alleged that they're married.
That's a single man living his life. Free one.
Yeah, that ain't cheating if he's single. He's single.
Yeah. Well, like I said, Robin gonna have to answer all the questions that's left behind while Juan lives his best life.
Well, you
That's her
already see
fault.
she one ain't said no, made no statements on social media. She the only one running around trying to tell these lies about
Yeah.
herself. He won't even go on the podcast for her to help her lie. She had to go and watch what happens live to lie by herself. And when she tried
Reunion
to call
alone.
him, and when she tried to call him during the episode, yeah, he darn near cussed out and hung up on her. He is not gonna help her
That's
lie. She's on her own.
He said.
One
He
is
said y'all
giving
will
me
not be talking about my woman on that show.
one
but
is
he
giving me energy like he told her, you lie if you want to. I ain't gonna tell on you, but don't put me in it. Like that's how he acting with her.
but he kissed her in the wedding photos.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she pulled him to her.
But they
sure
took
did.
wedding pictures of them kissing.
Okay, I
Yeah.
can take a picture
Okay.
with people.
I'm just saying.
I do photography. I take pictures of people all the time, and I know damn well they ain't together.
At the end of the day,
I'm sorry.
I have seen men kiss prostitutes. I mean, just what does that mean?
Michael.
There
Hey,
you go.
Was it Michael out there kissing prostitutes and hanging out in hotels and in
Well,
bed with them?
be that as it may, Juan has some incentive to have gone through with that fake ceremony.
Yeah, so she won't pay no
Yeah,
support.
no child support.
Oh, so you won't? Okay, all right.
I'm telling you, Auntie,
Yeah,
ain't he is doing this show and showing up minimally so that woman don't put him on child support. He
yeah,
gotta fund his he
in
gotta
his
fund his
money.
lifestyle with his boo over there.
That's right, cause that child support gonna eat up that income.
Garnish that paycheck right, nice and well.
Mm-hmm.
All right then. Well, I'm still excited.
He's a coach at Carbon State. The most they make, like if you're not big time or big name, is $85,000 a year.
And he still say he make more money than her.
Exactly. Is anybody buying
So
them gas station
I want to see
hats?
her contract.
I know.
She getting
It's giving me that they done already reduced her pay.
she getting 1,500 per episode. I bet you.
And he
No,
probably demanded her to tell him everything on the sit down too. Tell me everything that may or may not come out. I need he and it might not be aired on camera, but because Carlos King played in Andy's face, I guarantee you he's asking Robin for all the tea.
Yeah, it would be
but the question
wishful
is she
thinking,
gonna be smart
but
enough
I
to
like
tell
it.
it all?
Right.
Probably not. No, she's gonna keep digging herself in a hole.
Like,
She will be back on next season. I guarantee you that.
I'm just
All
so
I know,
disappointed. Oh, sorry.
all I know is I don't want Big Reese back on there. I'm
Again,
tired of Rasputia.
Nobody wants
Don't
to.
none of us want big respect.
Bring Katie back.
Dude,
Katie.
Katie did not look good at that spring party.
Hey, Katie, have you seen Katie lately? Katie got her.
No.
Katie got her a full-time job and
She
everything. Look at
showed
she look.
and she said
All right.
Katie got her a job. She making $14 an hour. She told
And
us
she
where
looked good.
She told us where the restaurant was. Told everybody to come see her at the restaurant. She is working. I think she clean. I think she's doing well. And
She
shout
look.
out to Katie.
She look healthy.
Out, though.
Yeah.
She looks healthy.
That might not be a
That's
good
right.
environment for her, though.
No, it's
But I think-
Okay,
she's
so
in
now
recovery.
hold on. Why wouldn't it be a good environment for her to work at a restaurant?
No, I'm talking
Right.
about on the show.
Oh yeah.
No,
Why she can't be on the show?
They might stress her out, Seanitra.
Well, life stresses you out.
Not like
What you talking about? She got to pay bills and raise children. That's stress.
Yeah, because that divorce and that whatever was going on with I don't know if it was a divorce or whatever was going on with their children, that has been settled now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, 'cause she doesn't have the children.
That
What
is
you
what
say,
was
Kat?
stressing her out.
She doesn't
Hold
have
on,
the
Kat was
children.
saying something. What you say, baby?
Well, that's the thing though. She doesn't have the children.
Yeah, she don't have them.
right now. Well,
She's
you know,
not.
maybe she's not ready to have them yet.
Yeah,
But life
no,
is
she's
stressful.
getting on her. Yeah, she's getting on her way. So,
Mm-hmm.
but that's
Yeah.
also why I never see it for Ashley, because Ashley knew that, and she just had a miscarriage and still talk about her mental health like that. I can't stand that. But yeah.
Ashley need to worry about her own mental health.
Katie had a miscarriage.
Yeah.
That was it season 4 where they went to Turks and Caicos and that kind of stuff, and that's when Michael done grabbed someone, everything like that, and I think Katie was like, no, maybe she's just bisexual, and then she's like, well, maybe she's being dumb, and Giselle repeated it, and then Ashley was like, well, maybe you're not mentally strong enough to be in this group, and like she knew that she was in the process of losing her kids and she just had a miscarriage. Yeah, Ashley's trash.
Trash as hell, Kai.
Yeah, Ashley's trash.
She really is.
Oh wow, that's not good, Ashley.
Yeah, Ashley has shown us that she's trash.
That is trashy.
Her
new name is Trashy. Little trash.
Karen. All right.
That's why when people go at Ashley, I don't feel no sympathy for Ashley because Ashley is trash.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she definitely got to be trash to lay down with Nosferatu.
Hey, now I'm not gonna knock her for that. That was a good paycheck.
Oh no, I ain't saying Auntie. I ain't saying it was a bad thing. I'm just saying like you can't be all the way like there if you stay there and
you can't be all the way there. No, shout out to the gold diggers. We ain't disparaging no gold diggers around here.
Then you get a bag.
no, the bag is cool. I'm just saying to watch that thing get naked. I'm just saying.
All I'm saying is let me tell you something. If the girls that's doing that, they earn their money because the men that's paying usually don't look like nothing. That's why they pay.
Right.
Girls that can hold still for that, those are some real soldiers and some troopers. And shout out to y'all because y'all doing what I never could, and I respect it. Okay, now we ain't dissing no gold diggers around here. That's the only smart thing Ashley's ever done.
Like she's a trash person, a trash human being.
Yeah.
Like I don't have no sympathy for when she get the smoke brought to her, especially when Karen was lighting that tail up in that van.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Ashley's just not a nice person. That's all.
Nasty.
Mm-hmm. But no, I don't diss no gold diggers, honey. I love it. Get paid. Get paid. I don't know why women think it's so noble to marry somebody who's real nice and broke. It ain't noble. There's nothing noble about it.
Ain't nobody pulling no Candace over here.
But look, Ashley might be in a situation because she don't got. It sounds to me like Michael tricked her up a little bit, and the paperwork ain't right. So
she still got them kids.
Up, and I don't think nothing wrong with her paperwork. Ain't no divorce.
She's not right.
Just saying like the assets and stuff.
How would you know they're not going through a divorce? They would actually have to be going through a divorce to see what the paperwork is like. That's just something she's saying because she know that's what y'all want to hear. That's right. That's right, Lily. Like Lil Kim said, get money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Get
no,
money.
she ain't getting no divorce, so we ain't got to worry about assets and alimony and none of that.
Exactly. That ain't gonna never come into play. She would be a
He-
darn fool. Like I said, what she gonna do? Go back over there with Mrs. Underbridge?
right.
She be a fool.
Yeah,
He
she
playing. He out there. He out there playing. She out there playing.
And I think that's what it's always been. And now the cameras, she tell everybody they're getting a divorce, and now people can leave them alone
Right.
and let them do what they do.
Oh, I can't wait now. Season 8, if everything goes as planned, season 8 should be pretty good. There's a lot of stuff.
I don't think it's gonna be good at all. And I'm gonna tell you right now, the only thing I'm waiting on is for Bravo to make a wrong move, leave Robin there, knowing how they did Kenya Moore, and then we need to holler justice for Kenya, because if y'all fired her and she didn't do anything nowhere near this bad or scammer or fraud or fraudulent, then guess what? This one needs to be fired too. And if you do not fire Robin, then I feel like Kenya deserves to get all of the money she would have got from that season that she was fired.
That's what I said.
It needs to be retroactive.
Y'all
owe her a whole season.
That's exactly what I said. If y'all don't fire Robin, y'all need to give Kenya all that money that she lost for that season.
That whole season, she needs her money. She needs her money.
Because in my opinion, this is worse.
Of course, it's worse. But my thing is like this. When Bravo does these things and they're showing their bias, they're showing their racism, they're showing their colorism, they're showing it all. As viewers, we have a responsibility to not show up in their ratings. Just like the viewers drove RHOA into the toilet after the crap they pulled, they haven't been able to bounce back and get their ratings right since, and neither has Merit to Medicare. I want RHOP to go down the same way. If they do not get rid of little Robert Dixon, they need to give Kenya Moore her money, or we need to stop watching.
Mm-hmm.
Because whether I like Kenya or not, that is a black woman. What y'all did to her was wrong. If it was good for her, it should be good for this tramp too.
Why did Candace just pop up on my feed and I don't follow her in an outfit that still look a hot mess? That girl, I'm sorry.
I ain't spending no outfits. I want to know if Bravo gonna play right into what I want them to do, because I want to see RHOP go down. I'm gonna be honest. I want them to go all the way in the toilet, right along with Atlanta.
Mm-hmm.
It should.
I just want to see if they're gonna fall into the trap, if they can't help themselves.
Are you gonna start the YouTube outrage?
I don't start outrage. What do you mean?
Like, what if nobody like 2 and 2 together? You know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you mean. What do you mean?
Okay, so you're smart enough to see that that's not equal opportunity employment if they fire one and keep the other. But what if no one else on YouTube discovers that? You see what I'm saying? If they
the whole world don't exist on YouTube, baby, and other people are already seeing it.
Oh.
Yeah, people see it. A lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I haven't heard anyone else say that.
Oh, my sister in Australia called me when we were talking about it. They seeing it.
Oh,
but I'm just saying, like, people are pointing out the exact parallels, and if they don't do what they're supposed to do, we need to hit them in the ratings like we did with RHOA and Merit to Medicare. Hey, Randa, that's what we need to do. Like, I want Potomac to go all the way down. How dare you? They've been doing dirt for too long. They've been pushing their colorist agenda too long. They've been attacking black women too long. Enough is enough. And now y'all stupid enough to let it hit a crescendo, and you too dumb to do damage control. I want them to go down. I want them to go down.
And Married to Medicine trying to save themselves by trying to bring Phaedra on there, and
it ain't enough.
It ain't gonna help.
It ain't enough. And I don't care about them trying to save themselves. I don't talk about those tramps, and I will never watch them.
Nope, not over here. They think they bringing back Dr. Greg and all that. That's not gonna help y'all.
I don't care. I don't care to know. I don't want to know.
That ain't gonna help y'all.
Their
Sorry,
ratings are trash, and they're gonna stay trash.
y'all did
And
that black woman
and I'm
wrong.
not interested in knowing anything that they're doing over there. I don't care. And like literally RHOA last season, I hate watched, and I made sure I watched it on an app so they couldn't even get one rating point from me. And I want to see RHOP go down the same way, because at the end of the day, the fact that you want to target black women as your target demographic while insulting and offending black women at the same time, I want you gone. I want you gone. Kai. Why don't I watch Married to Medicare? Yeah. Because they stole it from that black woman.
Right.
That in a nutshell, that's exactly what happened. They stole the entire franchise from a black woman, had the nerve to do a spinoff. And the people that she casted on the show and gave them opportunities, including Heavenly, even when Bravo said she was too fat, Mariah was still trying to get her camera time. And then they all sat there and sided with those clear folks and attacked their sister. I'm not watching that. I'm not watching that.
It's Black History Month. We not watching that.
It must be Black History Month every month at my house then.
No, you have no idea. You have no idea how progressive you are. Like, you literally don't.
Am I progressive? I thought I was a dinosaur.
No, Seanitra, you have no idea.
Kai, am I progressive?
I don't know if it's progressive. I feel like I've seen other black people with those stances. I don't know. I mean, I just feel like standards. Maybe
I just have standards. That's all.
Ask the chat if they think you're progressive.
Y'all, am I progressive?
No.
That's the one thing no one has ever called me.
You ain't progressing nothing, Auntie.
Okay.
There's so many people still watching Married to Medicine. Is ridiculous. Even if they did know that they did all of that, they don't give a crap.
Well, that's not about me progressive. That's about them being raccoonish Americans. See, some people don't have any racial conscience. Some people don't have standards. They don't have any, there's no line in the sand for some people.
Right. Exactly what I'm trying to say.
But the thing is, enough people can't be watching if you bring back people and you trying to get Phaedra on there. So evidently enough people ain't watching.
Yeah, they're pulling out every bag of tricks. Like after a while, they gonna start calling random aunties to come in there and cook chitlins and hog maws to see if that'll work. I'm not interested.
Hog maws.
Randa said Kenya was not questioned relentlessly about her relationship during the season and covered it up. She had a whirlwind romance and wedding off season, right? And they fired her for it.
Yep,
they fired her for it. And so, with all this that has gone on with the nature boy Ric Flair, Robert, I need her gone, or I need Kenya to get her money back from that season, because that is clear bias.
It sure is.
I see
clear cut bias, unadulterated. And if y'all not gonna get that black woman her money, and y'all not gonna get rid of that clear woman, then I don't feel like we need to be watching it
at all.
What if they demote her?
Nah, get rid of her.
No, I want to go on, because they didn't demote Kenya; they fired Kenya.
Yeah.
What they did to that black woman, they better do for this one.
Ooh, the pot is hot.
Just like I like it. That's the time that's actually the precise time to pluck the chicken. And we ain't even the ones that heated up the water.
Yes, Seanitra, there's always a word on this channel every single time. You make some t-shirts.
I can't take credit for that. That's an old country behind saying the time to pluck the chicken is when the water's hot.
Child. The water's hot right now over there, Bravo.
Yeah, the water's hot. And I want all the chickens plucked. Pluck them all.
That is some hot water.
I
Hey,
know,
Seanitra.
especially it's just like
Um,
they can't go out of their way to save Robin, especially when people have been asking for her to go for so long. To me, like it would be insane. This is someone that doesn't bring anything. People have been asking for her to go, and then she pulls this stunt. And if you decide to keep her, oh no, 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 no.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I think their ratings are gonna tank if they keep Robin. I really do.
But I
hey
just want
guys,
to.
I'm gonna drop down. Thanks for having me.
Okay, Money, I love
Bye.
it when you come hang with us.
All right,
I'm
I'll
still
see
at
you guys
work,
next
so I'm
time.
just using this
Okay,
to
Okay,
kill my time.
bye.
we love you, Imani. But yeah, like for me, I'm just waiting to see which way they go. Because at the end of the day, even if they see the pressure and see that it's not going to work and they back off and they fire her, I know that's going to be miserable for them. And I would watch it a whole nother season just so I can watch Giselle be miserable.
Mm.
Oh, there go my baby sis. Hey, Christina. Say yes, ma'am. I keep telling you about your original slogan, sis. Y'all, this is my baby sis over here in Houston. She's so adorable. The picture don't do her no justice.
Telling you, you gotta get some t-shirts, some merch.
Lord.
I'm telling you.
Ain't
Yeah. Oh, okay, Kai. I wanted to ask you. Do you know what franchise is up next for Real Housewives?
For
it New Jersey?
airing, yeah, New Jersey's today, I
Oh,
believe.
boo.
Wait, it debuted today?
I think so, if I remember correctly. Yeah, they're usually on like a Tuesday.
Because
Yeah,
I got to watch New Jersey. You know that's my show.
I was like,
And that
I've
means we're
never
gonna be
seen
on
it.
after the show.
yeah, I think it's
That y'all say
today.
it can start tonight. Oh my god.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah,
Yeah, they come on
it's
usually on Tuesday.
today.
Yeah,
Today at 9 o'clock.
yeah,
And
okay, yeah.
are they
Hey,
likable?
hey, hey. Okay, that's my show.
I'm
That's
gonna
my
look into
show
it.
for real.
Cause
And
y'all
listen,
recommend
the craziest thing has happened with that show. Like I never thought I would like Teresa, the
Really?
hammerhead shark. I never thought I was gonna like her.
Why?
Because I didn't like that hooker. She was doing too much in the beginning. Running around trying to bully people, flipping
Okay,
tables,
right, okay,
not
got you with that one.
not threading her hairline, running after people. No, I don't
Mhm.
like Jennifer. I can't stand Jennifer. I can't stand Jennifer. I ain't liked her from the first minute I saw her. She was another Candy to me.
it. What does that mean?
Just from the minute she got on the show, she brought nothing. She was loud and a tryhard.
Mm.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. But Latanya, that's what Andy been doing. Andy and them been keeping her there for Giselle's sake. This time, I want to see if they got the nerve to do it.
Yeah, because I think Giselle is even on notice because Giselle, 'cause again, someone said this, like Giselle is no friend to anyone because I would never allow my friend to go on our podcast to ever say that in the first place. And then for her to sit there and say, yeah, and I knew about it, I wasn't going to say nothing. Girl, they're going to put you on notice too.
No, they can't put her on notice for not telling somebody else's business, but they can put that hook on notice for not telling her own.
I feel like they can put Giselle on notice because the fact is Giselle's supposed to be this master, I'm gonna carry the bone, I'm gonna tell it. If you're the character who's gonna tell it, then you gotta generally for me, you have to tell everyone. But I just think in a sense
But
that
the
like
problem with that is that's not an official position. That's just
oh,
what people have been saying about her.
well,
People
she
say
said it about
something about
herself.
you does not give it. Even if she says it about herself, that's not an official position.
We know that, but girl, what you here for?
I mean, at the end of the day, I can say I'm the best cook south of the Mason Dixon. But if somebody else cooks better than me, I'm not fired from my household. It's not
I'm
an
not getting
official position.
fired. I'm just saying you think you're sitting there thinking it's cute with her to do this on your podcast and Patreon.
That's funny. Well, first of all,
Babe.
why do they even have a Patreon?
Who knows?
Why?
The
It's not like
thing
they're
was,
on YouTube and they're
I didn't
censored.
even know. I didn't even know.
They can cuss
because
and all
anybody can
kinds
have
of stuff.
Patreon. Anybody can have. You don't have to have YouTube to have Patreon.
I know,
But
but
the
I'm saying,
funny,
what's the
the,
point
the,
of it though? They're not
the funny
censored.
thing
For
is,
stuff
they
for
didn't,
stuff like that, so they could tell stuff behind a paywall.
Yeah, it seems premeditated when you think about it because
but they didn't have a Patreon. They didn't have a Patreon until recently.
it's premeditated. Fire both of them.
You and these pipe dreams, you know they're not finna fire Giselle. And
Yeah.
Giselle is
Mhm.
smart enough. And
Giselle could
Giselle
be,
is actually smart enough to push other people up to do her dirty work and fall back and let you do all the dirt by yourself. She's never going to give them enough to fire her. She's never going to do enough for them to fire her.
maybe
She
they'll
going to
get a
sit there
spinoff. Maybe they'll
and
get a
keep being
spinoff.
their pet.
What if they get a spinoff?
What kind of spinoff?
I don't care as long as they know I'm Potomac.
But no, no, no.
Like,
You're
that's not
gone
going
is
to
gone. If you're gone, you're gone. Please.
Maybe
What is
they'll
it
get
gonna
a
be? What is it gonna be? Robin and Rings, the secret love affair? Like,
yep.
Ooh. Oh, you know what? They could do like a Harold and Kumar type thing. And
Mm-hmm.
go,
Reasonably shady on the go. Something.
nuh-uh. Robin and Rings go to White Castles. I'm telling you, that's the one.
Because that
Robin and
picture,
Rings, Robin and Rings, and Dude, Where's My Car? Like, I would watch that.
I don't understand what they have a Patreon for. The math is not mathing.
Robin and Rings, Excellent Adventure. See that?
Right. Because they're not no wives. They're not wives. Well,
I'm telling you, they can have the Chronicles of Robin and Rings.
they're not going to call them people no Roberts and Rings.
They
That's what we
should
call
call them Robin and Rings. It's got a ring to it. Ah.
Too.
It's got a ring to it.
It do a ring. I tell you bad.
The Reasonably Shady Show. Something. I'm being for
No.
real now.
I'm being for
real.
real too. Robin and
They
Rings. That Robin
They
and
should
Rings.
get a spinoff and get the heck off of our TV shows. Get canceled because nobody's watching it. And that's a happy ending right there.
They're not gonna go nowhere because they attack black women.
Thank you. And Giselle does it for them expertly. Robert is clumsy. And this time Robert might have stumbled and fumbled the ball. That's all.
And Giselle do have a storyline next year if Grace goes to college.
Oh,
Oh Lord.
Because you know every housewife franchise had a my daughter's going to college season, but they
but are
cried.
we really even invested into Grace? We're not even invested into Grace like that, though.
But you know she's gonna use it, Kai.
Well, I don't
Yeah.
care. I don't care.
She
I'm not
right though, Kai, because she definitely used her not being able to drive as
Yeah, but I guess to me, it's like she
Helping
didn't
her
even do a
pack.
good job making them characters on the show.
You know Giselle gonna use Grace going on to college. They're gonna have 2 episodes looking on campus, 3 episodes finding her an apartment, 4 episodes moving her in, and 5 episodes of Giselle crying about it.
right.
Yeah, I mean, but that's better than nothing, but it's still gonna be hilarious because she's still gonna have to show up to tape with the other cast, and she's still gonna be looking like a lost duck because she doesn't have big burly Ric Flair to defend her.
Or Big Reese.
Or Big Reese. Well, first of all, let's be clear. Big Reese can't defend nobody. Did you see how tired she got hitting that table talking to Karen? She jumped up in slow motion, slapped the table, and pushed her arm in slow motion. And Big Reese was over there breathing heavy. She needed an Advair or albuterol real fast.
And it looked like she gained weight too in the finale.
She looked like she was gaining weight during the episode.
When I saw Sharice, I said, wow, she looked big.
They was in that Muskie Script Club, and every time the camera went back to her, she was a little bit bigger. I swear she was just over there.
And I didn't watch that episode. I didn't watch it.
Well, when she reached over there and snatched that lobster off that other girl plate and started, I was like, oh my God. Somebody.
She ain't stopped eating for nothing.
She ate so much that Giselle said that Sharice over there still eating.
And that's a lot from Giselle.
I died.
You ain't lying, because Giselle be chewing. Even Giselle said that she over there still eating.
That's how you know it's bad is when Giselle asks if you still eating as much as she eat.
Oh my God.
Big Rasputia.
I need to watch the trailer for the reunion because I've only seen like the shorter one. Or is it with Chris yelling the full?
No, it's the same one. It's the same one. They haven't released another trailer really. I think the only other piece we saw was like I guess Giselle maybe apologized and Candace saying you can keep it or something. That's the only extra thing I saw.
Mm-hmm.
The trailer was dry.
It was.
Yeah,
It was dry. It was.
it was dry as graham crackers.
And you know
Was
they said
nothing going
that
on.
Jacqueline got receipts.
But what the hell is
Man,
the receipt? Like,
I don't know.
listen,
That Mia was never a CEO.
let me just say this. I'm sick of Jacqueline. I'm sick of her. Like, you coming to with a receipt on stuff we already know. That's not a receipt. That's redundant.
like you
Like,
just
girl, go
refreshing
work
it.
on the fact. I'm more interested in the fact that you proving yet again that you in the whole tribe. Only thing Uncle G could say was there wasn't no penetration, which means you did something else. You just a nasty little rank hoe.
Is
And
that
I'm
who
sick
he
of
was
her.
talking about?
I don't
Yeah,
Yeah.
know. I don't know. I'm not gonna go
He
with
was
that.
talking about Jacqueline.
They was
yeah.
talking about Jacqueline. They said, was it ever sexual with her? And he was like, wasn't no penetration. And Jacqueline over there rolling her eyes. Girl, you not cute.
It could
If
have been about
the fact that Uncle G was ever able to lay a finger or mouth or whatever on you, or you put a finger or a mouth on him, you should gargle with bleach and bathe in acid. That is horrible. Use a nasty sack chasing hoe, and you couldn't even find your own sugar daddy. You had to go try to help her clean granddaddy's nuts. That's nasty and pathetic. You couldn't even
Ugh.
find an old geezer of your own. Like, girl, move over. Can I help you on geezer duty tonight? Just gross.
Oh.
Yeah, they was talking. He was talking about Jacqueline.
I'm running a little low on cashmere. You mind if I get in there tonight?
Auntie, you about to make me throw up.
Because she's disgusting. Sitting up there with that little Ross last minute prom dress on, looking budget and thrifty as hell.
Oh, there's a Ross by my house, Seanitra. I'm gonna go.
Go, girl. I love Ross.
Yeah,
but
I
bet you I wouldn't go. But I bet you I wouldn't go on national TV in no Ross dress
at all.
Are they
like
affordable?
Yeah.
What you saying, Essence?
I said, are they affordable?
Yeah, it's Ross Dress for Less. It's in the title.
Oh, all I saw was Ross. I didn't see the Dress for Less.
Ross Dress for Less. It's on the bags and everything. I love me some Ross, but I bet you I wouldn't go on national TV in no Ross
at all.
And I need some home decor too, so that sounds good.
They be having home decor in the back. It be cheap too. Mm-hmm.
Good. I need a fake plant.
Yep.
Oh, they got those.
Yep.
Jacqueline just look to me.
In the what you call that? The little streak in the front. Why?
Cause she tacky Jackie.
Mm-hmm.
But you say that's your girl, honey. That's your tribe.
I done told you I disowned her.
No, don't throw her away. Don't be no fair weather girl. Don't do that.
No, after she brought up the whole taking Mia in, that was it for me.
But they kept bringing it up. She was doing it. She was doing it. Her sister was doing it. The niece was doing it. They was all doing it. And I kept trying to tell you, these are real scuzzy people. And you like, oh no, I like her. So that's your girl.
Nope.
No backsies.
I don't know that.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even take a break now. I've been working this whole time.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
That means I could get off early then. No, I can't do that. My job would be like, girl, where you going? I ain't taking no break. I'm about to order some
Okay.
food.
Lily say she done put a flip-flop on them before. Say she done wore a sheen on the red carpet and they thought it was couture. She put it with some Louis Vuitton heels and a Louis Vuitton handbag, and the cheap can be brought to life. I know that's right, but she did not bring it to life. She went up there, even her hair looked like it was last minute.
Yeah, no, she looked real bad. She did. She looked terrible. And terrible is a strong word, but she looked.
I got receipts. Girl, we already know she ain't no CEO. We already know that her husband people was involved in the business and snatched it from up under their feet, and they had to go to court to try to get it back. We already know. So what are these receipts? These magical receipts that was already in social media that Mia sprayed herself. She wasn't as dumb as Robin. She sprayed herself.
Mm-hmm. Mia always get herself before anybody else can. That's why she
Yeah.
came out with that beach story with G, because she knew somebody somewhere was
She
going to tell
sprayed
her.
all that. Yeah,
Mhm.
she sprayed herself. That's why I'm
And
sitting here like Jackie is such a loser. And the fact that you thought that that was something like, oh, that was your gotcha moment, girl, bye. You came there. You didn't come there to be no friend of hers on the show. You came there hoping to use her to get a permanent spot on that show. And then you felt like, okay, once you tried it, you were even willing to try to say stuff to make her look bad. And once she peeped it and started making you look bad, you started crying.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm-mm.
I gotta go, guys. I was happy I was able to drop in though.
Okay, because we all finna go. Because y'all done been on here too long. And I was on here with y'all and I did not mean to be. And I gotta come back because we watching New Jersey tonight.
Yep,
Okay.
yep. I'll be
Bye,
here.
everyone.
Bye.
Bye, y'all.
Bye.
All right.
Okay. So now let me do what I be doing. All right. Y'all get ready to hit this like button on the way out. If you did not hit the like button on the way in, please and thank you. Also hit the notification bell. Make sure you click all so you'll know every time we go live on this good channel. I'd appreciate it. Hit the subscribe button if you have not already subscribed. All right, because we'll be happy to have you. If you want to join channel membership, there's a join button beneath the video, as well as a membership link in the description box of this video. So y'all go enjoy the rest of your day. I will be back after New Jersey tonight. And as always, remember, be sweet to everybody. Have a great day. And God loves you. I love you. There's nothing you can do about it. We'll talk again later tonight. Bye, y'all.